Hello, Chatfish, and welcome to Dune Awakening. Catch where? And they look at the screen, and they see compiling
Dung
shaders,
Awakening.
and they just sit there and like, oh. So we're just compiling shaders. The good old-fashioned thing. I updated my driver. I updated my driver because the game demanded I do that. Well, suggested I do that. I'm always paranoid when a game does that. Case in point. Case in point. The cutscene freezes.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Leads to good old Kip. Fun come data
Well.
usage? Sure. You're already going to be spying on me anyways. Might as well just do it. All right. The hell? Oh, I was like...
That character's there for me.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? I don't have a character made yet. All right, so...
So you go ahead and click servers.
Yep,
yeah.
servers. Now we got to find a server.
You're still in the beta, so down at the bottom you have to hit C to change your region.
Boop. Wait, what? North America, right?
You were in the beta server still.
Oh, yeah, okay. Gotcha. All right, chat, that's a PSA for all little bucket bitches. Like, wow, thanks, asshole. Press C and then switch to North America. All right, let's see what servers we have and the density of them. Let's definitely not go to the most the Seleucid Bull. Oh my god, chat, sounds like some sort of sexual thing. Chat, Acheron. Broken Gate. What was the server named we were on last time? Carpathia.
I don't recall.
Carpathia isn't alive anymore. Cetus, Chains of Karak. Medium to low density.
If you're looking for an east one with low density,
How do you
warm
tell
site.
the east?
I can tell because I am East Coast, so they have the best ping for me.
Warm site detected. I got a pretty good ping for them too. I guess we'll go to... Alright, I'm gonna pin that. And the name of our siege... Well, not the bottom one. Siege leg. Okay. Hold on, I'm typing in the details. Let's see. Worm... Server... Worm site... Make sure I type this in right. Region... North America... Server... Worm site. Cluster. I assume these are clusters. Siege leg. Two
Yeah.
G's.
And yes, Jane, I'll put it in discussions as well.
Copy. Post. Pin. Message. I'm just double checking the validity of that so people don't make go along to it. Region, North America, server, worm site, siege leg. There we go. All right. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Join. They did open up private servers, but not worth it in my opinion.
They also are, from what I've seen, they are their own little world cluster, so you only play with other private servers.
Yeah, I'm not interested. I want to have access to a big player base when we do PvP, so we can do big battles.
Show yourself, child.
Hello, it's me, Kip. Hello, how you doing? All right, so how do we test the voices? The monkey.
Ooh. Also, yes, the Twitch stream has the Twitch drops enabled, chat.
Yes, if you would like, you can go check out the Bickering Bunch Twitch stream, which we have Twitch drops enabled, so you can get all the bonus loot in the game. Now, the only thing they're offering is build things, but hey, build things is build things. And that'll be enabled for every Dune Awakening stream, so all the Twitch drops will be there for extra build sets and other bullshit that they do. Let's see. Turning up my game a little bit. It's a little on the quiet side. Just like, stop it! I want to make a short character. Or make an Aerith, I've decided. How do I switch legendos? Or sorry, how do I switch body types? Oh my god, I have to switch presets, don't I?
Yep.
Damn, she looks a little anemic. Now, what's a good starter? Nope, not you. Wow, the demonic-looking Harkonnen-esque characters, which aren't quite Harkonnen. Well, like the closest they get. Ooh, that's for creepy looking. That's really... There's a lot of presets. And that one's a good start basis. Alright, we just gotta fix it a little. Alright, so let's see. Chatfish. A little bit taller than that. Listen, I like my little short stacks. It's like, holy shit, no. Noodle arms? No. Average. Leg thickness? Extra thick. That would be Beano. Listen, just a little bit of thickness. Gotta get them thighs nice and slappable.
Don't forget the Vitiligo slider.
Oh, the neck of justice. Stubby. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. Oh my god. Yes, please. We've got curves. Alright, skin tone. Let's not look like we're anemic. There we go. Good. Excellent. She's becoming better. Vitiligo strength. Set it to 1, just to be safe. Turns out that's a bug and I get vitiligo. Like, no! Granny. Just like, hell yeah, brother. Okay. There we go. That's got a little bit of a cute button nose. Look, give it a little slap. Alright, let's see. Eye color time. Justice. Head details. Okay, there's a lot more customization and tailor options here. Scalera. Oh, Scalera. The eyes. Okay, you can have them be black if you want to. Excellent. Eye color. We fixed that already. Nose details. Okay. Yes, you can customize them. I'm just going to kind of roll with it because I don't want to spend too much time on the character creator. might fuck with it later, but I played this game before. I said I played this game before. And I know exactly how it works. Brown. Like a light brown. There we go. Perfect. Now the eyebrows are notably different color. There we go. Beard. Oh yeah. Just hell yeah, brother. What's that lip little tattoo? I think we can probably figure out what that is. That's like a mentat thing from them drinking that liquidy liquids. Body tattoo style? Face
Liquidy
tattoo?
liquids.
No, it's on my lips anyways. What the heck? What the heckin'? Tattoo, head, scar, depth. No scars yet, please. Thank you. Eyeliner. Got little polka dots on my eyes. Nice. We'll get rid of the lipstick. Excellent. Perfection, chat. We have made the female character. Alright. Let's see. How do I Mr.
Humana.
Can't fight. Damn. Finish the fight. Or finish the fight. That's a Halo thing. Finish character. Character name will be Aerith. Perfect. The Nyampress. I can fit it. Glorious. Unlock research menu. Unlocked, right? The Dune Awakening features a guided journey locks the research menu until certain steps are achieved. Unlock it.
Basically, unlocking it, if you're dumb, you run the risk of unlocking stuff you can't craft yet, and then kind of forcing yourself to grind to get more points.
Okay, you know what? Oops, what did I press? But there we go. You know what? I'll just run it locked. It'll be easier to run through. Just so we can speed run the start. I accept the character because, yes, that could happen. I might get carried away. Or get talked in the conversation. Accept the character and start the game, yeah. Because I'm a streamer, it means I'm more susceptible to press the wrong button than the right button.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Chusuk, Caladan, Atreides salute, Kaitan, a green pleasant world, Ix. Ix looks kind of cool conceptually. Technologist, Ixian secret. Listen, Aerith is Nixian.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Right. Do we do the Chunibu option and choose nobility? Or do we do the based option and become a bondsman? Bondsman.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it. A house soldier? Retired with full honors, or a missing limb?
Oh my god. Oh my
The
god.
test is almost
My
complete.
fingy twitched.
Have you spoken?
I became a trooper.
Wait, you should be able to go back.
Can you?
Just say you haven't spoken truth.
I have spoken truth. I wish to recant.
Where were you born?
Ix.
The machine world. The Order of the Imperium.
Bondsman.
There is all.
There we
You had
go.
a mentor in your youth,
Alright, we have
trained
a
by
sword
one of the
master
schools.
for close quarters combat,
Who
a Bene
was your
Gesserit
mentor?
acolyte, and a Mentat. Now, the Mentat and Bene Gesserit are, I did do research, they're very powerful. Like the Bene Gesserit, if I remember right in the beta, is very, very powerful. But because I'm going to be playing with Chatfish, I should probably pick an all-rounded class, so actually I probably should go with the Trooper. I probably should. Use the voice to compel someone towards your position from afar. Physical mastery and manipulation. The Trooper's probably the wise decision. But what about the fun one? Fun one. The wise one. Oh, this is tricky, chat. Oh.
I went with Mentat.
Okay, you went with Mentat? That's good to
Yeah.
know, actually. Because you'll be playing frequently. And I saw Blake, he'll probably play frequently, too. He picked Trooper, I think. Or Swordmaster.
Mentat's supposed to be recon and other stuff, and then getting assassination stuff, so I can be support line.
I'll do Benny Gesserit, act like. I've decided.
Yes, I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house. It is frowned upon. The test is almost complete.
I've spoken
Have
to
you
the
spoken
truth.
true? Come here.
Get scared.
Stabs you.
Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Oh, yeah. Chat, we're gonna play this game for a while. I hope you're fucking buckled up.
Chat loves the desert.
Seed.
If you think about it, a desert's just basically a big sand bucket.
He's like, spaceship. I hate space. And then he locks his little bazooka on and goes, Phew! And that was the end of our spaceship.
Rip.
Did you activate streamer mode? Oh, it just means ad revenue usually, Blake. There's not nudity in the game, is there? There's not like an exit.
I don't know.
Tumba, try taking off all your clothes.
Okay.
Try taking off all...
I do have underwear on.
Yeah, okay. Then we're good. Copyrighted music is whatever, chat. You donate, so we don't have to worry about that.
It's just like Tatooine.
Who said that?
The most interesting and important planet ever.
Right clicks on Tumba. Leads Tumba. Damn, dragon erreth by her feet. Based.
No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
My faces got dirt on it. Channel 25 post bucks is Shababa Shababa. New hands fan art. In fan art. Taking chat for a bit of walkies. Listen, I'll keep. Will rise. SF Fire Warrior Arconin. Thank you for your generous donation. I'm wounded, chat bros. Oh. I should probably mess with the graphical settings. You're probably right, chat. Just to make sure it's not like got bloom or not bloom, whatever the fuck. Upscaling. Let's get that out of here. Oh, wait, no. How do you deal with upscaling again? Override upscaling preset. Upscaling's that AI shit, isn't it? That's what makes the games look like potatoes.
Just set resolution scale to 100.
Resolution scale is set
And then
to
you
100.
probably want to turn frame generation method
Oh,
off.
it's still a frame generation method is off. Good, good, good. NVIDIA Reflex, what the hell is that? Set NVIDIA Reflex input response with minor impact GPU. DLSSG. I have what? Disable that. I don't know what that is. Oh, gotta be careful with modern games. I forgot about that. Low quality laptop mode? Nice. Just like, catfish, computer, potato. But view distance, foliage, motion blur chat. Where would that be? Because I know that every game in the grandma's got fucking motion blur. Alright, chat. Let's check. It might be under display.
It's in display.
Yep, I figured it would be. Motion blur off. Yes. V-synchronization, we can turn that on. It never hurts to have that on, usually. Dynamic HUD? What's this mean? Enable or disable fade out of inactive HUD elements. No. Well, that's cool for visual effect. It's good to have information. This is a video game. Show chat bubbles. Oh my god, that's adorable. Inert mode. Show friendly character indicators. Show friendly indicators. Enable or to show head indicators. This will show up for party members. Yes. Because again, well, that being off is, good for like the visual presentation. As a gameplay, because it is a video game, I want that information. It's important to know that, hey, Chumba's on my left, or hey, number 2, you watch out,
Mm-hmm.
Field of view, we can crank that bad boy up to 110. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking
Remember,
about.
it is third person, so that is just going to make you more zoomed out from the character.
Yes, but the reason why you want a good field of view in a game like this is because, again, you have 360 degrees, right? Technically. And there's a lot of elevation in this game, so knowing where people can come from is very important. Good field of view allows for good tactical awareness. Whether I'll have the reflexes to back that up is another question altogether. Just like, yeah.
Actually, this might be one of the few games I have to turn my sensitivity up.
Really? Are you some kind of chumpus? Chumpus. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that, some water. Glup, 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 motherfucker. Now, we can only drink a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Only up to the first third.
One final thing I forgot to check. Just realized is audio. Okay, it is all set to max. Good. Enable voice chat. Enable or disable incoming voice chat. Disable for obvious reasons. There we go. Because I don't want to run the risk of somebody blasting, Mein Kampf over the fucking thing as a meme. As funny as that
Thankfully,
would be.
this isn't Nations Hold Fast, so...
Yeah, because that happened a lot in Nations Hold Fast. Listen, I play a lot of multiplayer games sometimes. Well, I used to play a lot more. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I'm like, it's time to craft. You probably want 5 bandages.
Yeah. Plus, you're gonna use them up anyways.
Alright, climbing. Press and hold. Whoa! I will say visually the game looks better now, I think. Tyler, sure.
It's a bit better for sure.
Well, that's also because the beta was smaller and more compact. This actually probably has all the full textures and stuff. It looks pretty good, though. Make sure you turn off that AI frame generation stuff if it's on, chat. Or any sort of AI bullshit. Because like your game actually looked like poo-doo.
Melee combat feels a little bit better.
Yes, they did say they were going to polish melee combat even further and continue to work on improving the game based on player feedback. Oh yeah, a crashed spunk ship. I love spunk. Thank you for sharing, chat. Ah, good hair bug. I didn't know Celeste was here. So wished.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Oh yeah.
Come, let us speak of our escape.
I swear he's wearing Shai Hulud armor.
Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us.
I must
Your
find.
survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Listen, I need to speak to you. I must find the Fremen.
You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept.
See, I told you they're alive. The dead in the cave?
When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert.
Us? Are you Fremen?
I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs.
What happened?
Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar Thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave, and be ready for the assault to come.
Rasmus donates 20 Donkey Kong, says the Bucket Must Spill, also favorite Dune game. Easily Emperor Battle for Dune, I think. Or Dune 2000. Emperor Battle for Dune has a soft spot from my childhood. It's goofy, but I really, really enjoyed it. What happened?
The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance.
Your people were trapped?
With damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies. We toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled. And all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky. Bloody death, didst thou die.
Damn.
In whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude. Free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be.
You mentioned escape.
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
How do we get one down?
That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter, anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Goodbye. We're off, chat. In through the sand.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Because I'm just bursting into flames. I only have one speed, chat. My speed.
I didn't know we were playing Re-Rising.
You know what song that is?
Have sealed themselves inside.
It's familiar,
Search the
but I
prisoners
don't
for a
know
cut array.
where it's from.
And
Riddick.
Be careful.
Ah, yeah.
The cut array is primarily a
Riddick's
mining
theme,
tool,
it's really good.
Off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources.
Oh yeah.
Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit. The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Let attack. Come on, fight me, savage. I want to drink your fucking Baja Blast. Like no. Oh shit, no. Ah!
Baja Blast.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
I fucked up. Timing. Oh my god! Wait, is it? Wait, hold on. Is that actually block? It is. I'm so bad. Oh my god, help me. There we go. Fucking embarrassing. Oh, you want me to parry a bunch of times?
Yep, remember, it's you gotta do what they say.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's okay to kill him? It's okay? It's okay? Can I kill him? Kill. There we go. I forgot I have to do the tutorial exactly right. I'm like, I'll just kill him.
Not necessarily.
You can just kill him?
The slow blade one, I killed him before I got all 3 pips.
Oh, wow. Oh, yes, me too.
So, yeah. Also, apparently, people were whinging about the combat because a lot of people who were streaming the beta
Oh, damn.
would just get staggered to death because they'd never dodged.
Well, speaking of staggered.
Yeah. Well, in this case, you went out of stamina and you were in a stagger field.
Yeah, I learned the hard way.
But in combat, you should be able to still dodge. You don't just stand there and
Get some
get
water.
combo to death.
Alright, here we go. I know. I said I played this game before.
Balance.
Oh my god, what? I missed?
Only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Ugh.
Remember, yeah, they want you to have them staggered first.
Oh, staggered first, okay.
So parry them or spam some light attacks.
Ugh. Oh, no, that's not... Jump does not dodge.
Just jump into the blade. That is an interesting way to do it.
Right in the fucking thigh. Yeah. That's the spirit chat, bros.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter.
Captain Crunch, I'm hungry. Beep. Oh no, they launched some ornithopters. I think those are assault brines. They've got a couple weapon pods at the bottom. Oh no. Looks more like transports, actually, upon closer inspection.
We only need the leader.
Boom.
Yeah, though.
Look at this Sardaukar boy.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! I jo man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
become Baja Blast.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
And that's how Kibbs died.
And then we went to a loading screen.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Oh! Shylud! It's mini Shylud!
So why not helicopters? Because ornithopters are cooler.
Helicopters are gay. Ornithopters are like little bugs. It's like, wait, you fuck!
Off-Worlder. Catch your breath.
Alright, here we go.
When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder.
Off-Worlder.
Can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky, so I can continue to offer my sage advice.
My sage advice.
You on this
Based.
side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing.
What the fuck?
Mallow
Oh, it's a
won't cut it out here.
fucking messed that up. That was not a very good extract. Okay, we're gonna craft ourselves some clothing. Just like hell yeah. Hold on, let's see. Research clothing. Women clothing? I don't think so. Just damn. Damn. Yeah,
Gibbs been predictable.
somebody has to be. Otherwise, somebody else would have got it wrong. Okay, so goal number 1. Build our base in a reasonable goddamn location. Which means north. Yes, we're too far south. Sorry, video game. I played you before.
Do you want to meet up?
I said I played this game before! Who's this guy? Blake! Holy shit, I found Blake! I found a chatfish right off the bat. Blake is here!
I don't know where the Chiblo is.
I can't believe I fucking ran into Blake right away. Hell yeah. Alright, Blake, let's go. Blake's like, what? He's just like fucking what? Huh?
Chow Chow donates $1. Wish I had money so I could afford Dune Awakening. Will have fun watching you play, though. ESO.
It's okay. Well, when you do eventually pick it up, you'll be able to join us. Now, come on. What? Why am I not wearing the clothes? I put the hat on. Oh, it's because I'm already wearing clothes.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector.
Did I not make pants?
Salvage metal from the wreckage
I
with
did.
your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts.
A Mauler
Don't let
pistol.
the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray.
The state for
Very
me.
few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Now, Kibbs, do you want to party up already?
I'm crafting things. That's fine. I said. Oh wait, no. This isn't the account I have. I thought I had a suspensor belt. I was about to jump off the ledge. I do not have a suspensor belt. I will literally pancake. I said I played this game before. Oh my Yeah.
So the kids go with blasters or lightsabers? Masks probably.
What? I'm a Bene Gesserit slut. Oh, I fell down, go boom. Is Blake actually on my HUD? Or I don't actually know. He's in my party, right? Not entirely
Well,
sure.
Blake gets invited to the party, but I don't.
Well, fucking, how do I invite people? Oh, there we go. Players. Choomba. Alright, chat. There's a lot of chatfish in the chat bucket. I don't want to bring in everybody right now, because I want to get people established with it, because otherwise it's going to turn into a clusterfuck. So chat, I know you're watching the stream, but I'm going to establish a base. Is that the place over there? Yes, it is. Okay, it's nighttime. We're going to want to make as close as we can to the... Is that the place? I need to crest this hill and see.
I'm running to you. It's gonna be a while though.
That's fine. The big goal is we don't want to build away from the tutorial area, because if you build where you spawn, you get fucked. As in, it's going to take a million years to do the quests.
We should pretty much just build a single base, not each of us building our own.
Yep, that's fine. Alright, it's right over there. You see it? It's northwest of this mount here. There's that crashed ship over there. Okay, so yeah. We're going to want to go over there. Blake, go ahead and hop in VC so you can actually hear me live. You little goober. And we'll grab one chatfish to basically coordinate with. As well.
Now, Fuzzy, you're in game, right?
Oh, Fuzzy's here.
I'm making my character now.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, then. Alright. Because we will move all the chatfish in here, but not just yet. I want to get through the
should
tutorial.
we switch them to, like, push to talk or something?
Oh, we could, but I know they're probably coordinating and communicating too. That would disrupt.
My concern is just so many people would be a lot of voices.
Yes, let them communicate together first, so they get used to playing the game, because they'll be answering each other's questions. Because some of them have experience, some of them don't.
Right.
All right. So our goal is to literally run over to that trade outpost. The reason why we want to go there while it's nighttime and make as much progress as we can is down to the fact that, wait, what the fuck? I thought Blake was in my party. Blake, you fucking Mongo! Alright, well, I gotta...
Yeah, he was just friends list.
Oh, I just friended him? Oops. I said I played this game before! I'm sorry, I can't stop. Blake, you have an
I'm
invite.
not in kid
Press
party.
O.
I'm not in kid party.
Press O, you gooper. O opens up the friend panel. You can also blast tunes if you want, because it's Communinet, which allows you to listen to the radio. Conan, Imperium Classics? There's a 4th radio station now. They have 4 radio stations. That's pretty badass. Alright, I might as well keep crafting shit while I'm moving, though. So let's craft this.
If you want background music, the Imperial Classics is just music. It's not people talking, I think.
I need to keep crafting. Come on, baby. Crafting, we're crafting, hoorah. Alright.
I need to research respawn beacon.
Available schematics. And now I am. Yes. So, in order to party up with each other, chat, you should party up in groups of 4 for now until we establish our guild. But press O to open up the player interface. It's just an MMO. Like, most of the buttons are MMO based. They basically made a MMO. But like one of the best survival crafting games I've probably... Well, no, it's not... No, it's not the best survival crafting games I've ever played. But it's a massive improvement on Conan Exiles. This is like a really good game. Okay, let's see. We've got research respawn beacons and craft a respawn beacon. Okay, the moon's still up, so we can take advantage of that to make some grounds. And make sure you move from rock to rock face. There's a good chance I'll get eaten by Shai Halud when I cross this, but I think there's a narrower spot right here. Or way down there. The reason why I want to go over there, chat, is because that little trading post is going to allow me to literally do most of the quests. There will be some backtracking because the temple thing is actually quite far, but that's fine. I'm going to set up our base probably in this proximity because it's pretty goddamn close. This will prevent us from going back and forth too much in the long run. That's probably the suitable base location right there, honestly. That next group of rocks over there. Chumba's just over there. Oh, Chumba, yeah, you spawned where I spawned in the previous game. Shialu's going that way, so we should be able to cross this.
I'm just doing the quest line for now.
Yep, that's fine. I'm going to set up the temp base. There's a nice little rocky pass right here. That's great. We're going to go right there. Now, be careful when following behind me, Blake, because you want to make sure that you cross after I cross. Because either you cross with me or cross after me. Because I'm already drawing attention to this area. And if you start running across right away, yeah, there's a worm right there. Let him pass, and then you go ahead and cross over here. This is a really good spot to set up a preliminary base, I think. Yeah, here's a nice, really good spot here. This is very commanding. All right, perfect. Perfect! All right, now let's build that respawn beacon the game wants. Or wait, was it B? Research. I'll worry about assigning my skills later. Let's get this fucking thing going, because chat's gonna need a base. B for building. Le respawn bacon. Like bacon. Alright, let's see.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Excellent.
So you can only respec your skill tree every 48 hours.
Okay. That's from you cheesing it, I guess? I'm not sure. But at least you can free respec. I mean, bare minimum, but better than
I think it doesn't say it costs anything.
Better not. Alright, so let's see. Craft binoculars. Binocs. Now we just need to craft all the things. Scout for scavenge camps. Scout for a scavenger camp using your binoculars. Well, I gotta get to a high point. Climbing's very generous. I assume it wants me to find.
Now it's wanting me to build, so I will try to just get to you.
Okay, so as soon as that fills up, you let it charge, basically. What's funny is the binoc thing is, like, not important. You know why? Because you literally just replace it later with the fucking scanning area thing.
Well, it's useful if you're up high and you need to, like, see really far.
Ooh. That's useful for, like, yeah, that kind of stuff. Oh! Alright, let's engage the enemies of man. But the army, the traitor man.
Kill Squealy for adding me.
Did you do the at tag?
I did.
Good boy.
Now I need to run towards the Chiblo, who is over 1,000 meters away.
Well, I used my abilities. I didn't kill a scavenger because there was nobody here. There's a Imperial dungeon right over here, from what I remember. Go over here because there are NPCs over here. Kill the scavengers. I'm hoping that these guys are tagged to scavenger if they're here. I don't see them. God damn it, there's no baddies.
I don't remember how you get intel points.
I forget. Get them somehow. Waiting for the scavengers to respawn. They were murder-cated recently. What we could do, there's already a base over there. We could navigate around. I see Little Blake. Yes, this is approximately where our base will be in the future, Mr. Blake. Not that I wish to imply that you've been sleeping on the job.
I do.
Something about world, Mr. Freeman. Oh, nice scavenger camp. Oh my god, let me guess. They're all dead. Motherfucker! At this point, these just died recently, too. Oh well. We'll just run around the bases of these. And before, like, I'm running around the worst possible sides. That group's probably going to respawn, but we're going to keep running around. And, by the way, for those who are looking for scavengers, they're not too hard to find. There's a player base right here. Somebody's already hard at work, building away. Okay, well, we have to hope that that group over there respawned. We have two little camps pretty close by. The respawn rates aren't too terrible, at least on beta.
They seem pretty quick, so long as you're not, like, they don't seem to, at least that camp didn't respawn when I was standing in the camp.
I don't see, I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody. Nobody's home.
Because of how far away it is, I'm actually going to just craft the sub 5 thing.
Motherfucker. This is just my luck. Just my luck, chat. Kill the scavengers. It sounds so simple to kill someone. But the question is, can you kill someone if you can't find someone? I'm unfortunately going to have to just do what I call a long waddle in order to get them to spawn, find them. Because that area might be too active. They do spawn rather frequently, so it's kind of strange that they aren't. And if we see one of those bubbles, there's a thing right there. There's going to be scabbies in this little base here. Come on, video game. Give me my enemies. What do I have to scout? You just need to find things. Ah, there's one of the bubble wrap things. You basically point your binocs at, like, a thing. Basically like a scavenger camp, and you have to hold it on for a few seconds. Finally! There you go, little fucker. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. There we go.
Off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store.
Oh, it's E.
Hone
Not
your
space.
skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember,
Oh!
or kill you.
Yeah, motherfucker. Learn to fear me, chat. Whoa, skip so scary. The Chatfish, who all believe exactly what they just said. Microplastics. Now I am. Found a base. Okay, there we go. Open the skills menu. Easily done. Did it want me to buy some, learn a new ability from the skill set? Easily done again. Ignore. You use the voice to force your target to ignore you for a short while. It's not amazing. Rapid register. Bindu sprint.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert.
The Bindu sprint is fucking amazing.
Bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a
I
sub-feed
need to get back to my base location.
You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Okay, I'm in the beginning area. Where are you? I don't know where you are, Kips.
That's because you're a femboy, buddy. I don't even see you.
I don't see anybody.
Are you in like a... What? Did you join the right server? Fuzzy.
Let me check. Wait,
Fuzzy's like,
can't use this UI.
I think I don't see you on the friend list. But I think that's because...
I never added you on the friends list.
Look at me, Uber.
Where's the in-game friends list in this?
Oh.
Oh, to open up your social thing, yeah. Oh, you already said that. My brain was slow. Need to find someone to kill? Yeah, they're basically in little bubble wraps. The bubble wraps where they hide. Okay, this is gonna be
But there's camps. There's just camps around.
Aerith the Empress. Or you can add Pleek. Aerith space Empress. I named her that because I don't know if I'll make multiple characters. A part of me thinks I might, but I'm not entirely sure. Just part of an experiment. Research.
I just entered Aerith. There you are.
Good, good.
Look for Fuzzy Miss Prime. Don't ask why I picked
I
that.
fucking knew it.
I couldn't resist.
There you go. You now have an invite. The stupid Shane. Shane. Skills.
Yeah, there you are.
Let's get
Not
back.
pretty much northeast. Not that far.
Improved cut array. We can build our thing, don't we? What game? Oh, I can't.
Nah,
build
shut
it.
up about the worm.
I have to do the exact thing the tutorial wants.
I'm going Blade Master. I don't know what you all are going for.
Bene
went
Gesserit. He went Mentat. Bene Gesserit.
Yeah, give me all this stuff.
Now, if the game was lore accurate, it wouldn't let you train male Bene Gesserits. Because that'd be fucking weird. But I think it lets you.
Like
I just like the idea of going melee in Space Age.
Salvage metal. Chatfish, I need more metal. I can't metal that yet. That metal is recharging. Metal.
Anakin was. Why is chat going on about Star Wars?
Excuse me? Probably Polly or something. Star Wars again. John Williams is just a fucking god. I identify as a helicopter. I should have said ornithopter. Retrospect.
I poisoned myself.
Congratulations. You played yourself. Oh yeah. Good efficiency. Give me that builder. New construction options.
Gibbs, have you ever gotten not good efficiency?
Yes. It's when you use a thing that isn't very efficient to use the cutting things. Okay, building time. Building.
Focusing just random stuff as I come across them, just to get a giant pile of resources.
You are now
Unit
the proud
ready.
owner of an imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now.
Okay,
Get
so
your
where's the base?
construction tool out and get cracking.
Three-way outpost.
Shelter without walls and a roof.
I'm gonna build it right here in the desert. My dude.
Gets eaten by a worm immediately.
I was about to say, right out in the middle of the desert.
Okay, I gotta remember how to build shit in this game. Can you fuck off, tutorial? Can you fuck the fuck off, please? Thank you. Alright, let's see. Building. Right click does that. Okay. We just need to build a basic fucking square. Now, technically, you all need to build a room, by the way. Or build your own rooms and houses. So you should just do the basic tutorial. We shouldn't actually share a house yet, actually. That's not until we get out of the tutorial. The gods have cursed me! They've cursed
Okay, I'll build my
me!
respawn bacon, then I guess here then.
You want to build it sorta near me so that you're actually sorta near the... No!
Yeah, if you're near Kibs, just get near Kibs. I'm not at all, so...
Oh, what's this? How do I dismantle things again?
I'm just to your south, Kibbs. I'm just to your south, Kibbs. I'll just
Thanks,
head to your area.
Fuzzy,
I'm just
but I
moving to
don't
Outpost.
care where you are because I'm a petulant little French fry. Now, where the fuck is the door?
If you're a French fry, they get a deep fryer. I'm hungry.
So,
Oh hey, it's a random person.
Then he stabs Fuzzy, and Fuzzy's like, eh! Then he stabs.
Now
I
let's
still loved in the
open
beta people just
desert.
running up and attacking each other.
That was so funny. Oh wait, how do I change face? No, how do I change direction? Fuck. You remember how to change direction? I'm burning in the sun.
Hold Alt. It's on the right. Hold Alt mouse wheel. It's also set to face the way you're facing right now. You have to change that in options.
I don't even know. This is open desert. I'm gonna take the risk. Screw it.
Fuzzy dies. Fuzzy dies. But yeah, go ahead and build your base near mine. Approximately. Oh my gosh.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic
Game!
shield system
I'm
that
not done
keeps you
building!
safe from the sound
It's like,
of-
look at your base!
Just keep the generator
It's like,
fueled.
it's just a
The
wall.
swords will tear at your walls.
It's good job,
And it goes
survivor.
without saying, don't build on open sand.
I am the one.
Your base or
I
phone.
created shade.
Maintain good water
Just like,
discipline,
where?
and
Made
will
it.
keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it.
Why are you out in the middle of the sun?
Desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
There we go. Perfection. Rare. I have the house chat. What? Skills. All right. Research. Bwah, 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 bwah. You remind me of the bad Baldur's Gate music. Thanks. You're
welcome.
That
I'm
music
glad I
was
could help.
bwah, 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 bwah. It's like shut. Video game. Shut up. Video game. Bwah.
I put my base near some dew, so I can just immediately go out and drink.
You're thirsty. Oh no, that's my Bene Gesserit powers. Nope. Explodes. Alright, we need to kill some bitches and drink their blood. No, get their Baja Blast. Chatfish, when I see Juan, F-E-T, my first thought is like, how much Baja Blast can I turn him into? You know? Like, how much Baja Blast? Is it a little bit? Is it like a couple of dribbles? Or is it like, you know, a full...
It's at least a liter.
A 2-liter jug of Baja Blast. How many, like, Woodrim, how much Baja Blast can you produce? He's like, Baja Blast! It's
What is it
me!
like?
I'm thirsty!
No tutorial.
Oh yeah. You're gonna make a good Baja. You're gonna make it. Like, imagine that being how you died. Like, you go to heaven, and you look at your corpse and whatever, and you're like, damn.
Why am I blue now?
Why am I blue
Where's the nearest bandit cap so I can get the tutorial done?
Chatfish, if you're not turning people into Baja Blast, then what are you doing with your life? It's like Baja Blast. Research a blood purifier.
Thank you, turret.
Researching a blood purifier. Gotta make blood. Gotta purify it. Turn it into Baja Blast. Chat, if you're not... Next thumbnail.
If you're not with me,
you're against me. That is Chumba, unironically, at every dev meeting. Every dev.
Wow. Hurtful.
If you're not with me. Good shot, Chumba. You kind of sound like Hayden Christensen a little bit there. How do I give this thing power? Oh my what? Oh, there we go. Okay, now we can put a little bit of blood in it. Now, this was so funny because I got so stuck on this, it was almost sad. But now I know what I'm doing.
I'm trying to find a bandit
And if I know what I'm doing, I did the same thing I did when I first played this game and just drank it. God damn it! I didn't even turn it into Baja Blast. Now I gotta go fucking find another bandit to turn it. Hello. I would like to turn you into Baja Blast. Come here. God fucking damn it. I just drank the goddamn
Kib's the
blood.
greatest monster of our time, chat.
When I see women and children, I'm like, how many bottles of Baja Blast is that? I can export it
like
to
a
the
vampire
Imperium.
officially.
Excuse me. I prefer Baja Blast Extraordinaire.
Nah, vampire.
Chat, where is potential bottles of soda pop? Potential bottle. Oh, yeah, that's right. I already drank you. I literally
I already
drank
drank you.
When you think about it, it's
Kib's
kind of like a
not-
vampire game.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kib's not beating the vampire allegations.
I'm looking for
You know, wait a second. We have to drink blood.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
We can't be in the sun.
Yeah.
It's just V Rising.
Yeah. Yeah. Jet. Potential Baja Blast cups. Oh my god, here we go. Yes, you will make
As
it
the
fine.
random bandit that is into my base respawn? No, sadness. How do you rotate things? Hold Alt and then mouse wheel. By default, the game is set to rotate them to face the direction you're facing. You can set it to be independent of that,
You will
which I
make
personally would recommend.
a beautiful bottle of Baja. Now, chat, how much will you pay for Kibbs's bottles of Baja Blast? And you have to ask yourself, how many people did it take to fill up one full bottle of Baja Blast? Was it one full adult? Was it two children? Was it two children?
Spice.
Think about it.
Everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand,
The Spice.
the blood.
The Spice
It
Melange.
prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
There we go. Baja deposited. You're welcome, chat.
Oh, it's making me dream.
Yep, same.
Now I need to find this scavengers to kill.
It's making me dream while I'm thirsty. Don't drink it this time, Gibbs. Erakeen. Sunrise. Courtesy of Gibbs. Yes, we're going to sell our own soda pop. Our own soda pop.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin.
More deep.
Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways.
Oh! Sliced him.
Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps, Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death.
Moody.
Stagnation.
He got bigger. It's like, oh, there's plants plague. Go up and drink them.
So across the desert. I don't want to cross the desert again.
Alright, now it's time to follow my inner sight, which means doing the bullshit quest.
Which means I have a very long way to run.
Yes, you do.
The big thing is that when I did the, at least the estimate, being closer to the trader camp is actually the less amount of running you have to do. If I remember right. I'm on the way, doing adventures, chatfishies, chatfishies. Now chat, once you get out of the tutorial, in the kib-size bucket, put a little thing, says tutorial complete or something on your name. So that I know you're ready. Because we're going to let the tutorial fish complete the tutorial, and then they'll know where the base is. Because once everybody just get out of the tutorial zone, and then we'll go to the next zone, and that's where we'll group up for the guild base. Then I'll start setting permissions. I must have a vision quest. By the way, these vision quests are static if I remember right. They're going to always be in the same spots. I believe.
Oh, I guess I gotta start running. Or I can try to craft a vehicle first.
What? Already? Oh,
I have the tree unlocked.
See, I did this just to make sure that I progressed the tutorial because I thought it'd be faster to do it this way. But you might be right. Actually, this is a good science experiment. Good science experiment.
Because I don't feel like running 1,000 one way and then having to run 1,000 the other way. That sounds, bad.
The spice. Oh, I'm screaming. Delicious. Sprinkle it on my cheeseburger. Sprinkle it on. Don't forget to open up the Twitch stream to get the drops out of it, chat. The Bickering Bunch Twitch stream is active if you want to go get the drops. The only drops you're going to be able to get really is just like building modules, but it'll help for your base aesthetics.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally? Our god gave
Where did Kips go?
I'm in a vision quest.
Ah.
And the words of the Kitab al-Ibar rest in black shade. Be
I made it. Oh, I made it. Thank God. I didn't make it. I'm on a vision quest.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering.
No! Okay. I got a little overambitious there. Oh, there we go. Ooh. These eyeballs are evil.
We were made to suffer.
Run, little child, run!
Children
my god, I barely held on there, Jay. I'm stealthing. I'm stealthing. Woohoo!
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning?
Congratulations, kids. We're neighbors.
I'm gonna file a complaint with the homeowners association. I don't like fuzzy on my property.
Congratulations. They're not gonna take it.
They fucking send this article. Little Pikachu face.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Me thinky.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmon.
Shai-Hulud, devour me. Devour me.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Me. Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Awaken. Be la Kaifa. Nice. I forgot that it does that every time you do these vision quests. Because it's like separate and it's just like, now I gotta put you back in the game world. I gotta put you back in the... When I was a little chatfish, I too screamed. Got some achievements. Take up a hand.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Just need someone to the face and instantly die.
What the fuck?
I think
This
I
is
actually have to
Sardaukar,
just
dude.
complete the tutorial.
Yeah, just do the tutorial. Let's see,
I was
okay.
hoping I could craft the bike to get there faster, but you need to get certain supplies, which I think is the tutorial just leads you to.
Yep. Honestly, it's just quicker to do the tutorial. Smash through it.
Mm-hmm.
Smash through it, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And before Shia-Hulud comes over and is like, what's this? And like, gulp, and then there's Kip. Gone. Just like, gone. Completely gone. Moisture sealed cave. More like chatfish sealed cave. It's like a bunch of little chatfish baked into a cave. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Well, that's a bigger ship flying overhead now. I think it's a player ship? No, stop.
No, I think that's the Sardaukar stuff.
How much you want to bet they're going to add player ships eventually for ship-to-ship combat in low orbit?
That would be neat.
That'd be fucking metal. Metal. Yes. Oh, I need metal. Speaking of metal, we need metal. Okay, no, we need salvage metal. That's a distinctly different thing. There might be some here. He sometimes has some. This little guy here. All right. Damn it, that person's harvesting it. It's next to my house. It's probably like fuzzy or something. Vermin.
Yeah, I'm having a spice stream.
Disgusting.
I'm having a spice ring. While he's stoned out of his
Yeah.
fucking mind in like a cave or somewhere.
Yeah.
It's like,
No,
where
my
am I? Where?
Skipping since I've already seen it already.
Chat, bitches, how you doing? Like, pretty good, fighting for Iraqi Kib. That's a city, chat. Why would you call me a
It
city?
is.
Somebody already grabbed their Baja Blast. No! I'm over it. Salvage metal. Because I need some salvage metal. Some salvage metal.
And I have to go all the way across the desert to go to the objective.
Yep.
Great.
You have to do that a
Welcome
couple
to
times.
my world.
He's got it worse, though, because he started where I started. And when I first started, man, I started as far away from all the objectives as possible in, like, the corner of the map. And I'm like, God damn it. Back and forth journeys take 1,000 years. Oh my god, yes. Wait, no, that's not the tool. Is there a utility tool wheel or something like that?
You mean like a equipment wheel? You can hold tab,
Tab,
for
that's
that.
it. Okay. I might learn how to do it that way because that might be more efficient than number padding.
You can also mouse wheel.
My mouse wheel is kind of broken.
I guess it's this plague.
Okay, if you have a good mouse, you can mouse wheel.
So that kind of eliminates that as a option.
Hello, worm.
Somebody once told me I was looking for scrap metal. Oh my god, there's so much scrap metal here. Why didn't I think to come over here? Criminy crickets.
Well, at least I'm gonna be full up on blood by the time I get back.
It's always good to have extras. Yeah. Easily done, brother fish. Return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier. But I don't want to do that because that water's like my emergency water. Also, I should probably fill up with regular water first. I need to get my scythe back so I can actually get that water. A beach without water.
You have to get the scythe.
Says Rust again. Welcome to the stream. Finding things to kill is the annoying part. Initially, yes. Trust me when I say this, like, it's a little bit... It's down to we moved our base to this spot. This spot is not the most optimal for that, but it's optimal for other things. And you'll see what I mean. Wait, what am I doing? I have to drink this blood. I have no blood to deposit. Research a fabricator. Then go to crafting. Or, no, not crafting. Then go to our build tool and we build it. Oh yeah, that's what I am talking about. Alright, we're making good progress. Now,
I feel parched.
Wonder why.
fabricate a complete scavenger's suit.
Yep, scavenger camp.
We're getting there, chat. We're getting there.
By the way, kids, you want to hear that? Since we're just chilling, you want to hear that depressing story,
Go ahead. Tell me.
or somewhat? Jason Schreier did some investigation into Black Panther.
Yeah.
It was the original Monolith people that were working on innovating off the Nemesis system, and EA shut them down.
Nice.
So yeah, we got denied. And that Wonder Woman game, they were also working on innovating off the Nemesis system, and they got shut down.
Amazing. But I'm also not surprised.
Yeah. Hence I said slightly depressing, but as you said, unsurprising.
I mean, okay, it might have had the Nemesis system, but I bet those games are going to be bad.
Yeah.
I'll give you one known fact. 4 years of pre-production for Black Panther. So, what the fuck? EA was getting frustrated, and I don't entirely
Hello,
blame
big
them.
ass sandworm.
If you didn't connect the tubes between the
Actually, it'd be a
caps and
baby
the
sandworm
diepads
here.
just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
Thank you for sharing.
I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward.
The best part is, I have to take a really annoying way to get to the objective because I can't just go straight towards it. Because there's not enough, because there's too much space between the rock outcroppings.
Go.
Okay, in the cave. Guess I just run on through.
Ah, the surveying kit. As soon as you get the surveying kit, your life is going to be easy. What you do is crawl up to the highest point, fire off the survey, and then all of a sudden the entire zone and all its like, it like is known to you. Now you just have to go around and find all the like nodes. And to do that, you get a little bike and you drive around and you find nodes with a little scanner, and bam, your map will be like covered with information. You research the survey.
One thing I'm glad that I'm noticing, it is a lot more optimized, especially when the same words come around.
Research.
Yeah, I've been pretty consistent, 60 FPS.
Yeah, it's stable
I'm
as
at
hell.
mostly, yeah, I'm mostly pretty consistent, at least 100, around 100.
I've capped mine to 60.
I should probably do the same. Normally I kept it around 90 or 80, but
Dana says
it
F,
goes from...
question mark? Stream looks like it's still up for me.
Yeah, it's running smooth. At the moment. Research. Okay, so now I have to craft that tool, I assume.
I hear all this kababity-bobbity talk, yet I have not a single understanding of what it means.
Survey probe, survey launch.
All the people just sprinting out of the cave.
Hello, easy stealth section.
I'm making 2 survey probes in advance because I'm smart.
SMRT smart?
Yeah. Super fucking smart. Chat fucking smart. Like, what? Hell yeah.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
There's a boulder. Need a
Climb
boulder.
high to high ground and fire a survey probe. Easily done. Now, by high ground, does it have to be like the highest point ever, or is it just like a high spot?
Mine, when I did it in the beta, it was just the high spot.
Yeah, because when I first did it, I climbed the highest mountain I could find, and then I felt like I didn't have to do that. It felt like...
I don't think you even have to climb up high, it just works a bit better.
Whoop. What's up there, chat? Come on, Chatfish, climb. Little fishies climb. Like fishies can't climb. True. Oh shit. The bird just flew into the fucking mountain and died. Fucking okay.
They gave us the words hubbada 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 hubbada.
No, no. My legs are snapped off. My legs. Okay, well, we're gonna try to launch it from here, okay? It's gonna be part of a science experiment. Science! Just like, whoa!
Yeah, science, bitch.
Nope. Okay. It tells you if it's not high enough. I need to find like a lip or something to catch me on. And I'm not seeing that materialize, chat. Okay, there's like a potential lip right there. Okay, let that stamina recharge. There we go. Now we're cooking with bucketfish. I think I'm burning alive. Just like, eep. They gotta work on that.
That's okay. The burning is good for the skin.
Get to the shade, get to the shade. Decook myself. I hate the sun, I hate the sun, I hate the sun, I hate the sun. I hope the sun dies, I hope the sun dies. Sun dies. Ah! It freezes.
become ice ball.
Achoo! Alright, surveying now. There we go, Chatfish. Here we go.
Here we go, here we go.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand.
I almost fell to my death. I
And
barely
Check it
caught
out,
a
these
ledge.
bucket fish are not for
both
cooking.
ways before you cross the desert.
Alright,
Kids
so
misses.
this is why I
having
did
a
this.
center field.
Because I'm doing the Griffin thing. Yes, I do miss my suspensor belt. And yes, I'm going to get it back so Aerith can be Harkonnen properly and start floating around. Oh, the Baron!
The burn. There was a Fremen still suit in here, wasn't there? Or plans for it, at least. Bucket fisher for deep frying, says Master Morty.
My God. I'm gonna run up there, I'm gonna talk to him, be like, hey, how you doing? He's like, you know, pretty good. Being a little guy, doing little guy stuff. Top of this little building. Little guys do. Little guys. He's actually like 2 feet tall. He's just an absolute midget. He's just an absolute... It's kind of funny. Little tiny Fremen people. The way they should be, if you think about it. It's like, oh yeah.
So, are you on going to Moisture Shield Cave, Kibs, or you passed that already?
What? I'm going to the trade outpost right now to talk to the dudes.
Oh, you already got your Fremen components?
Yep, I already got my Fremen suit. My Frem suit. Oh,
Yeah, I need to get mine.
That's the reason why I set my base up here, because it, again, considering the hub location, you will get through the tutorial area a lot faster. Because you want to be next to this trade post.
Alas, Offworlder.
Where you are?
It seems my fame
Yeah, I need to make
precedes
my way
me
back, 'cause there's a lot more fabric in the northwest of our encampment.
Basin. Your Emperor's
The only problem is it's daylight, I have to go through that water.
Bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized
Scrap metal
men are
chain.
not to be trusted.
Yourselves. Well, wish me luck. Going to the open sand.
Alright, there is a Fremen place near me, near my bases at least.
There's no ore nearby, so I can
Oh,
sprint
I have to get
across.
40. Okay. I gotta go get more copper. I've been slacking on my copper
And of
duty.
course,
And so I waddled off into the desert and died. They could find Aerith skeleton and sands. There's a little skeleton right there. Gonna dive no water
Perfect.
again? How the fuck are you doing that, Plague? What the fuck? Getting water is like the...
it's easy. You have to do plans, you kill people, you put them in a purifier.
Plague, you goober. Plague's like, Pig is dead. Like, if you die from not fucking drinking water. I don't think I ever died of not drinking water in this game.
There are dew plants everywhere.
Yeah, just go get a
At
dew
least get
plant.
to 1/3.
You little goob. Goobster. But I think I have
If
all
you have to
the
get a
copper.
scythe,
Yes, I do. I deliver that copper, turn in that quest. I can't find the stupid plants when I need them. Oh my god. So, Blake, if you scroll in, because my scroll is broken, your scroll will actually show you where they are. See? There's Blake, right directly to your south, by the house. There's plants right there. Primrose Field. If you scroll in super close to the map, it'll actually show you all the nodes you uncover. You can actually find all the nodes. That's why getting the vehicle is so important, because you just drive around the base of rocks and you'll just discover nodes, if I remember right. Fuck, I'm going the wrong way.
I might get sandwormed.
Is that worm noise you getting eaten?
Yes, I see a worm coming up. Remember where Rapier is.
Shai Halud.
It's fine. I got to rocks.
Feed
It got
upon
me.
him. Feed.
Whose side are you on? Truly,
That's-
Kibbs is embracing Harkonnen.
He wants to be a fat ass. That's true. House of fat ass.
Well,
I mean, you know what that
well,
does?
currently
means like a
Harkonnen is
pizza.
slated to win.
That's true. The
Plus
Dono,
Atreides
the guild will
rallies.
be the Dono War for the guild or faction of the guild ends. What we're gonna do?
When we get it, when we are able to create the guild.
Yes. Thank you for helping me complete that because I was struggling. Because I was
Kibbs the
Smash Gibbs on the
struggler.
head. Yes, we know your common core has ruined you.
Copper. Go turn that little quest. Job's done.
Tell me somebody harvested
Nice
this
Warcraft
microplastic.
reference game. Job's done. All right, let's see. Bayani Kajra.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize
This has already been harvested.
you.
Shit.
So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why
Is that the
our
trade outpost by you,
airspace is
Kibbs?
crawling with
Oh yeah, it's up
Sarkar.
on the rocks.
I see it.
Tell him
Am I the
about
one
the
still
prison
trying to find a
transport
place
and your
to get-
escape.
It's a good story.
To get
I'll
Fremen
give you
parts?
that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
I'm here to trade. Leader John recipe.
Might need to trade because honestly, I need the mic. I need that suit, and I don't have the.
Oh, you just progress the
resources.
quest. You'll get the suit.
I don't have the micro sandwich fabrics.
Oh, how you get that is literally go to little bubbles. The what do you call it? Moisture bubbles on the side of rock faces. You can see them because they're white.
Yeah, I think all the ones by area have been harvested. I don't see any more.
They're little caves. I don't think there are any by us. I had to actually travel a bit of
There's
a
only
ways
one.
away to get one. Oh, there is? Okay. I didn't even know that.
There was one
I
that was
found one.
harvested. Oh, if we generated, I have to run back before somebody gets it.
My base. What's up there? Pick up on scrap metal. A pickup contract scrap metal wrecking crew. Oh my god, I started running away before grabbing the next quest.
Yeah,
Oh
because
my
I have to go get my haircut at 3, so I'm trying to get as much done as possible. No, Sam Warm, I don't care about if you detect me
You
or
know,
not.
Fuzzy,
I'm right by this rock face.
You don't have to worry about haircuts. If you just go,
Okay.
if you just shave it all off.
Fuzzy's like, whoa. Fuzzy, not Fuzzy.
Big
You
thinking.
try and shave my head off, you're going buried 6 feet under.
Fuzzy.
Challenge
What
accepted.
if- Fuzzy should become bald. And we
You
call
should,
him-
if you'd be like his Chatfish.
We can call him Buzzy instead. Buzzy.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
kind
got
of looks
the
like
last-
Lady Jessica from the new movies.
Yeah, a little
I
bit.
don't really see it.
I see what she means. She's got a little bit of the same jaw structure. I give her the big, thick ass. You're welcome, chat. She's like, nice. Thanks, kid. Really appreciate giving her some nice cheeks for clapping.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity.
Reach the wreck of the Alkion.
No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources.
It's like has a bug where
and
the plants aren't
production
like loading in
capacity
for
of
him.
countless
So he's like
worlds.
was
Nice.
looking for him but couldn't see him.
Plunder them off
Use your
world.
map to find them then in that case.
Near here.
Yeah, or try verifying your felon.
You gotta
integrity,
zoom
that
in
might-
Share
on
of
the
the
map.
spoils.
Map. Just play like I say, snap nap.
What's Kasavik? There you are, Cassie. You're a good little Cassinet.
Stab him.
I keep doing the tutorial though.
Down take.
Because everybody needs to get through their goddamn tutorial before we can actually, like, start doing more fun things. The tutorial for the game is kind of long, but it's very important that you do it.
It gets you through the beginner stuff to where you can actually start doing things.
I'm on my way to a wreck. The wreck of the Alcalá.
Otherwise you'll struggle what to build first.
Running around at the speed of sound. Oh, that's right, I have abilities.
Yeah, that speed one looks nice.
You just noticed that?
I forgot about that. I forgot.
The mobile turret for Mentats seems pretty good.
Yep, it's good that we're diversifying and we all are getting different classes, because the Mentats very good for their roles. Ben Jesuit can do like stuns and stuff, which is nice, and like debuffs, and that's good. And then you obviously need like sword masters and like troopers. Troopers are going to be like the troopers. Well, it's in the name, right? Like they're the guys that actually fight and really push back. The other classes are supporting.
The troopers,
I'm relying on
definitely
Chatfish
focus.
to be. I'm hoping that we have a decent trooper corps, or at least a few. But I'm curious to see how it'll work out.
I think me and Blake are a sword master, so you'll at least have a melee front line.
Yep, the big thing is getting you guys powerful shields, because that's going to be very useful.
Get a Roman phalanx going. I'm also assuming you can get your own personal shields.
Oh, you bought shields? Yeah, you get your own shielding devices. You can also get suspensor belts and other abilities, like utility belts and stuff that do things. Suspensor belts allow you to like levitate and fly around, or slow fall and whatnot. The shields obviously give you immunity to range projectile fire and stuff like that.
Oh, I found what shows your power usage. If you actually go to this device itself and manage it, it shows the power usage and how much is in the circuit.
Yep. And you want to make sure that you have plenty of good batteries on you. Now, the one benefit is in PvP, as far as I can tell, at least from what I've seen, when you die, you don't lose any of your equipment or your gear. You lose everything I think you were carrying, or is it? I don't remember. But it's not as penalizing. So it means that the game is actually incentivizing you to actually engage in the PvP. God, get out of here. I already know all these. I already know. Oh! Just gotta keep it escape. There's some blood harvesting over there. Shipwrecks. Wormside. A lot of people going to Spice Altar? Yeah, because a lot of people today especially. You'll start to see that peter off, though. Once players actually move on, and they start scattering equally spread across the world.
Still suit.
Is there anybody to kill over here? Nope. That's why I'm also trying to do my best to get out of the tutorial area as quickly as possible, so that we can get out of the region and start working our way up to the next area. My goal is to basically progress as far as I can, honestly, today, to try to get back to where we were. On the brink of pushing through the next zone. On my way to the shipwreck, gonna see if anybody's even there. The problem with today is that it's going to be pretty difficult, because I imagine a lot of them are dead.
Refinery.
Gather microflora fibers. I assume it's going to be inside the wreck.
My compare button doesn't work.
Get all that copper ingots.
Oh shit. I just drank the blood. Fucking mad now.
Badge for kids.
The music's good. Get some distance.
You know what? 3 serpent ropes.
There's some shots.
How do I replace things on my quick select?
That's a good question. I've yet to figure it out.
Replace them, it's in your loadout.
The loadout section of your bar. Just press I and open up the loadout. I think that's what it is. I want to check the front of the ship before we go up there. Some Solaris. Shawawi. It's like salamis. Acquire a Holtzman amplifier. Nice. I want one of those.
Now, if you advance to the next area, does that mean you have to take... I'm assuming you have to completely rebuild again and get all your stuff back? Or can you just build up, like, and transfer?
You don't even, like... Building bases is easy in this. You only want to carry the stuff that you can carry on you and then not even bother going back. Oh. Oh, shit. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Make bandages. Oh. I don't know where bandages are located in this. There, like
Bandages, you get plant 5.
Oh! There we go. Got him.
God damn it. The rock I'm by isn't tall enough.
Nice.
Where is Ray?
That's funny.
Gibbs and Rapier are quite far away.
Oh yeah, no, I spawned really far away.
Luckily, the fuel cells and the generators are very generous with time. Like, I think 19% is, what, 4 or 5 days? Which is a lot.
Yep.
Means if you have the guild, that's infinite.
Acquire a Holtzman device. I still have yet to find a Holtzman amplifier. It's supposedly inside the ship somewhere. "10 meters. Oh, there it is. Holtzman amplifier. Nice. I cleared out the ship, and now I finished the first baby dunge. Oh. Look at the little chat, bro. I think that was Cassivic, I'm not entirely sure. It looked kind of like a chatfish.
So, that little dungeon, Kibbs, you're at?
Yeah.
I did that already, and I didn't find any parts like that. So I feel like it locks you.
Well, the Holtzman thing is literally at the front, and it's part of a quest. It's not even an item I can use.
Ah.
It's not like a Holtzman shielding device. Up, 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 up. Now it's time to Bendage. Now the big thing is that we want to unequip... Where is it? Yeah, we want to unequip the blood bag so we don't accidentally drink up the fucking blood again. God damn it.
For Gibbs. Oh god, we need a meme of that. Instead of Pats for Patrick, it's Pats for Kibbs.
Okay. Put the bandages on. Core.
God. I think
Yeah,
a large
can you
part
say
of it...
penalizing again, Kib?
Penalizing. Why? Penalize? Is that what you want me to say?
I don't know.
He's not sure. Oh my god, look at Aerith's ass. Shit's got nice curves. Yep. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. God damn it, Kibbs. I'm sorry, but I made a nice ass. Like, look at that. It's a good ass. Look at it. Them cheeks were made for clapping. And that's just what they'll do.
They draw sandworms from all over.
It's not the thumper, it's the clapper. Clap, clap, clap.
Where do you get the scythe?
You advance you gotta get a little bit, basically the next zone. That's gonna be useful because then you can put that into your little cup, your drinky cup. And to finish the Wrecking Crew quest, I also need to mine copper on my way there. If I see copper, I should start mining it. Mining it! Taking advantage of the fact that it's nighttime out so I can move as fast and far as I possibly can. Oh shit, there's a ship right there. I think I could fight off the Chom, but I'm not sure. Those aren't Sardaukar, I don't think. Those are Chom. At least the last time I fought them, they were wearing Chom armor, which is literally like the banking entity in the Dune universe.
I'm gonna loot this outpost first before I go to the training post. No people here. So, but they harvested blood.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there, chatfishes. God damn. I can't wait till I get that trike, though. That's for sure.
Actually, I think I can get that a bit quicker now that I know.
Hey, Chumba.
I just need to go to that research station, which is between me and the trading post anyways.
Nice. Some Solaris.
Chom's the spacing goal, or they're just really closely tied? Chom's
Yes.
basically the bank.
It's basically the bank, yeah. The Spacing Guild is basically, you know, they're literally the navigators of the fucking Dune universe.
I guess I can go say hi to Fuzzy on my way over there.
Damn.
I suppose.
Almost there, chat. And I still haven't seen any copper. That or I've been running past it because I'm blind or something.
You're blind. Copper's everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much. I need to get a bunch of copper. Turn in this quest. Wait, I did. Yes, okay. For a second, I looked at the wrecking quest. I saw Holtzman amplifier, empty little diamond checkbox. I'm like, wait a minute, did I not pick it up? I was about to fucking, scream a little bit as I have to turn around.
Not gonna lie, that'd be very funny.
Fortunately, I am actually carrying it.
So the Mentat has a bunch of passives to increase durability, or decrease durability loss, and make it so you don't lose as much when you repair.
That's very good.
It's
So you
very
should be
nice.
our
It's just
mechanic.
flat passive. Mm-hmm.
Our Mentat should be mechanics, basically maintaining our vehicles.
Yep. I also have they have a bunch of range damage increases. Because remember, Trooper's explosive and stuff.
I like chatfish are my face friends. Like thinking welcome to the little fish. Or whatever. E. There we go. Deliver items.
There's Fuzzimus.
Issued by Sedum Uchok. Contact the issuer. We got the amplified, great work. Now what does he want? How many contracts does he have? Oh, I did them all. Okay, I've completed the... enter Imperial Testing Station number 2. Alright, I've got that quest. Let me know when you got it too.
I mean, you're probably way ahead of everyone because of just distance.
That's why I also set up the base here. I told you there's a reason.
Yes, but I was so far away.
Well, so was I. I ran. Like, if I look at the map, I was... Oh, no, that's right. I've already done the probe thing. I don't even know where I started.
You were south. You were actually close to where the objective marker was already.
To be fair, it didn't matter where I spawned. I knew where I was going because I remember having to run back and forth and going like, God damn it, if I knew where the quest hubs were centered and stuff, then I would have just gone there to begin with. Wait, don't go back. No, I need to go back to my base. Stupid kid.
I mean, I'm heading towards that resource station anyways, because I can craft the vehicle if I just get parts there. Which will just make the running back and forth faster.
I wonder if the Bindu run will actually help me like outrun worms.
Outrun? No.
I do know that no matter the worms are considered the fastest thing in the game. Nothing can outrun them, which is probably for the best.
Because I am near you, though, I can go into the cave system with you. Whose pain marker is that?
Not sure. Not sure I even know what you're talking about, boy. My Arrakis.
Oh, that's right. It's middle mouse.
My dude. Drinking water for you and me. Look at me leaving little sandprints. We love sandprints. Give me a favorite. There's my entrance to my little base. Okay. Research time. What do we need? Scavenger eggs? You don't want me to research that, do you? Research scavenger eggs. Oh, okay. You do want me to research that. I didn't believe you, game, but it turns out I was wrong.
So wait, your base is over here, Kibbs?
I'm over here. Just chilling, you know? Fabricate a car pop 38. It's like, hell yeah, brother. Alright, the car pop 38 can replace that goofy looking pistol. Oh, I really want to break this shit down. But I can't. Alright, well, honestly, it's not worth bothering to break stuff down right now. Honestly, we should just drop these things. First things first, drop this. Drop that. Drop this. Drop that. Drop this. Doesn't matter. All the old clothing, get rid of it.
Yeah, it's some moisture cave.
But I put the rifles on. I didn't. Oh, in that case, drop the pistol as well. Don't need pistol. I'm gonna use rifle, at least for now. So I figure out what my build will be. The knife requires copper ingots. Gotta start crafting those. Upgrade my knife at least. Now, is this stuff better armor protection? 24. Yes, it's significantly better. Nice tits, bitch. It's like, damn. It's like, rude, hurtful, mean-spirited. Mean-spirited. Did I make a shirt or something? What the hell? think I did. Oh shit, the still suit's got water. Alright, we should wear it. We'll wear the pants and gloves and stuff because that will give us, or no, we can't. We'll wear the gloves, pants, and hat, but we'll take the water advantage of the still suit. Because the still suit does give us bonuses. Kindle knife to replace ours. Fabricating stuff for Chatfish to see. Right, knife is equipped. Is there an order sort? There's an ultra short. Too short. Right. Fabricate scavenger rags. Shit. I guess I should also do that. Game wants me to. There we go. Still suit can carry water though. Alright, let's deposit the blood.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until...
Okay, now my quests, both quests tied to the Imperial Testing Station number 2.
But
Good.
fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past.
I have to head out in a bit, so I'll be back probably around 3:15, 3:30.
Alright, take care, buddy. Rigorous training with the voice allows you to reduce the time between use. That's good.
All kinds of scum.
Blade damage. You know exactly where to strike and how to strike with blade, causing additional damage. Screenshot it. Oh, yes, I am. That's it. You. What? Oh. There's a player. A player being stupid and thinking it was PvP. Set up a shield and was getting all try-hard to, like, fight me like a moron. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot.
Funny.
Fucking moron. Sometimes people are so stupid, I swear to God. Short blade damage. You've been trained. Okay, so short blades are going to be what I want to use. Manipulate instability. Weirding step. Combining the voice and the limited form of Bindu sprint, you can force a single enemy to ignore you while moving with superhuman speed behind them. That's very good. Stop. Use the ability to stop your enemy from performing any action. That's even better. Is there somebody shooting at me again, being a moron? Yes, it's just that guy over there. Fucking idiot. Alright, let's see. Short blade. It's Angel Muffin. Angel Muffin's a little stupid. Jesus fuck. The Bindu sprint is so good.
Ooh, passive Spencer belt. Nice.
What the fuck? Where did you find that, you fat son of a bitch?
I'm in the research station because it's just closer to me than the other place.
You don't have the quest for it. Quests.
I'll just run through it again.
I hate Tumbo. That means he's killing all the characters in here. That means he's...
Actually, someone already did. There's no one in here for me.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm just looting. I'm just sprinting through looting.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Now, we've listened to that guy like 30 times.
Supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Dr. Robert Greer. Rommel Greer.
Oh, I found the person sprinting through killing everyone.
It's not hurt to get at least more ammunition.
I thought
Water.
I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot,
Eh?
I heard the worms out
Plot?
in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all in league against me. All of them. Huh? But they won't get me if I get them first.
He's a funny man. Ha 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 ha. Just ho 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 ho.
Ho 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 ho. Hee 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 hee.
Haha, you so funny. He's like, he rubbed you wrong time. And before they start spawning on top of me, that's how this usually goes. On the bright side, we can get all the monies. Worthless, do not take that. It's like a piece of a damaged strike. Yeah, garbage. A power pack? Now that's not necessarily useless. That's backup. Automated poison snooper. Well, we got the poison snooper for the quest. We got plenty of shots. 283 darts.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glowing darts. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
They're going to get murdered.
He seems like a stable fellow, doesn't he?
Slurries, I'll take them.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly.
You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away. Go away.
No.
There's the little bird.
Whoever came through here forgot about the secret door. Free Wawa. Nice. Money. More bullshit. Alright, we're gonna stop grabbing those parts, because I don't even know if I need that many of that shit. I don't know what that's for. Why did the door close? Oh, they make it so the secret door closes faster.
Is there a way to change your home server? I don't think so. I think you can visit other sieges in the world server you're on, but you can't build there.
Yes.
So that's it.
You're gonna want to make a new character, and it's better to do that right away. I remember I pinned it in the chat what the right region.
It's also in discussions and Bickering Bunch.
I'll be placing that information into the description as well. Alright, we're getting a nice haul of Solaris. Shielding NPCs, I don't even see one. Serious vials. Gather particle capacitators.
I ain't gonna sandworm again.
Oh fuck, I think I've been not picking those up. Good. The worm is hungry.
They are hungry. They are coming.
They are hungry. They're coming. Suspension
Chapter just
bell.
pops up out of the sand. Hello.
Oh, we got the 6 capacitors. Research the Sandbike Mark 1 assembly. Nice! Whoa! Okay, you can't really, like, control it. Picked up plenty of bandages.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number.
Don't forget, chat. The Harkin and Atreides war ends once we create a guild, so it is still time to close that gap for Atreides.
That's true. But that time is quickly running out, actually. Wait a minute, I went the wrong way.
Silly chibs.
What the fuck is an EMF generator? Emergency maintenance fund generator? It doesn't make any sense. Start screaming. I can't go in there because the boss is dead. Fuck. Part of me wants to, like, see if the bosses respond.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Another one. Time for bed now. Oh, enjoy your little sleepy, Sniper Lemon. And work hard and slave away for me. He's like, my lord. More free water. I did miss something right here. Yes, that's right. No, I don't think I did. Yes, I did. The identification badge. In my haste, I neglected to grab the identification badge that allows me to get to that secret room. Now, my background is House X, so I expect to be able to become a thinking machine. Chet just looks at me like, oh! Starts exterminating humanity. Like, nah! Should have known he was a bee-boop.
Always was, chat. He always was.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Suspensor belts. Because this is needed for vehicle parts, I'm just going to start grabbing them. Got 7,000 Solaris. That's not terrible. Not great, not terrible. 3.6 rockin'. You know what I like? Soviet, or movies made by Westerners, right? About Soviet disasters. My favorite. That's why I like Chernobyl so much. There's some historical inaccuracies with that, but that was a really good show. I wish they did something like that serious-wise for Titanic. Where it's like, here's a serious breakdown of how these people died in a horrible accident. And be like, yes, I can watch this for my amusement. It's like, you're fucking monster.
It is, quite evil.
But on a non-dark joke side. I do find those shows fun. Enlightening, interesting, exciting, and they spark interest in the subject material. One thing I was looking at recently was that submarine disaster with the Russian sub that exploded and went underwater. I was like, eee. What's this? It's Kasavik. You get in there, boy. You get in there and you keep questing. Why is Aerith's ass shining, chat? Ask me that. Actually, don't ask me that. Answer that. I don't know. I'm asking. I'm asking you, Chatfish. We have a passive suspensor belt. Okay, no. Do not replace our battery with that battery. That was very foolish. Wait, how do you trigger the suspension belt? Protects user from taking damage from falling, automatically kicks in damaging speeds. Okay. So it's just a passive one for falling.
Yeah.
Useful.
Not great, but yeah, not bad.
I want an active suspensor belt so I can actually start floating around and doing goofy things. Alright, we're gonna not cross that because there's literally a sandworm over there. So before we do anything else, we're gonna go up there and deliver the poison snooper. Then we're gonna go and fabricate our bike. Chatfish. 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 Now fuel? Fuel is always useful. There are no such bullshit that it's not. You know what I haven't seen? Maybe I should keep my mouth shut. But you know what? I'm gonna not. I haven't seen the game do that thing where it's like, sandstorm detected.
Yeah, it hasn't happened yet. I've noticed. Well, I think I saw when I first loaded in, but yeah.
They might have made the cooldowns between those bigger.
Quite possibly.
Up, 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 up. Oh yeah. Issue by someone. Wasn't easy. How to restore sandbike components? What's this? Deliver sandbike engine Mark 1. Okay, so he wants me to make like a Mark 1 sand engine for him. We'll do that after I build my own sand bike. Whoa! That's so cool. As we're just legging it across Arrakis. Just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Charge me stamina so I can use it again. Welcome to the stream, little mythic. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's see. Now we gotta run in here real quick. Bring some Wawa while we can.
Wait, what fuel does the thing need? The
Fuel
bike.
cells.
Why is it not putting fuel cells in it? Re-game.
It's because you're stupid. He's like, no, it's because you. Don't worry, I'll be asking the same question in 5 seconds. That's me asking this.
No item for refueling. Game.
Let's see. Sandbike inventory. We want one of those. Sandbike PSU. I think we want 3 treads. 1, 2, 3. And an engine. And I can't afford a chassis. Which means I'm going to need more copper. While that builds, let's go get the copper. Woohoo! We must get more copper. There's never enough copper. I can't copper that yet. That copper is recharging. Where is the EMF generator? What are you talking? What EMF generator? What are you talking about? You should have like a compass that tells you things with little markers. EMF generator? I don't even know what he's talking about. Is he doing like some other side quest that isn't related to the main story? The only side quests I'm doing are the ones tied to the main story, which is the metal ones or whatever. Because that way you can get like a little bit of extra oomph. Yes, I'm on the cave, but I can't find it. The cave? What the fuck is Plank? EMF? What? Like, why are you inside there? I don't even know what you're doing. EMF generator? Are you talking about, like, getting your sand suit thing? Or getting the vision? I have no idea what you're doing in there. You might want to Google that. I don't even know if that's like a main quest. Or you're ahead of me. You might be ahead of me. I don't know. It says a dream, a vision, blah blah blah. Trial Vaquiel. Gather an EMF generator. Gather microfabrics. An EMF generator. EMF generators, I think, can be found in crates. Basically, go into crates and like scavenger camps and like loot them. Do I have an EMF generator on me? I have advanced Servox, power pack, particle capacitator. Or it might be one of those key like quest items, like mysterious vials. That's a quest item right there. I would also, in this case, Google it. EMF generator. I don't even know if I'm on that quest. I think you might be ahead of me.
No, it's in the caves.
It's in the caves? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember doing that.
You probably just looted it when you went into a little cave.
I probably just looted it by accident. No, my Bindu ran went fasted. Gather Fremen components from moisture-sealed caves. Oh, you need to go into those microplastic things and just loot those. Those are like the little sealed caves you gotta cut open and then run in and kill people in and loot stuff out of. So now we need the chassis. Oh, well, no, we don't need the chassis. We need to make those copper ingots. Then we get the chassis, then we build the trike, and then we're moving to the next zone. Might be just a little bug. Let's see. Must cover screen, must check. Excellent. Now must return to Vidya. When you're just a little fish, chatfish, chatfish. Get the copper. There we go. Now we can fabricate the next part of the trike, which is going to be the Sandbike Chassis Mark 1. One-man ground car. There's two. Chassis V8. The armor. This one seats 2 utility slots. So that one's better because it's more utility slots. Okay. 2. Doesn't say anything about fuel. What the hell? Sandbike Chassis Mark 1. Oh, hull and chassis are 2 different things. Okay, what am I missing? Fabricate chassis and hull. Yep, okay. Those are the 2 things. Then I need to make that engine to turn in. Oh, I think it uses all the copper in the base, actually. I'm gonna drop stuff. I think I do need to drop stuff, chatfishes. I'll drop those pants and shirt for now.
So you need to make a chemical refinery to make the vehicle fuel cells.
Yep, chemical refinery. You can also find fuel cells like lying around. Harvest them for fuel cell nodes. Okay, let's see. Research a small chemical refinery. Construct a small chemical refinery. Okay. There we go. Now, why can't we craft our chemical refinery game? We need copper ingots. And we have not enough. Okay, it does track the resources in the base, too. That's right. I remember that.
I am being followed by a mark.
By what?
A mark.
Found mark of Telebeckland?
Don't know. It's just mark.
No. Just might be a random mark. Just marking.
Could be.
Marking around. The odds
He's
are
just marking at me.
not particularly high. There we go. Well, that breaks that down. Let's get a bit more copper. Copper popper. We're gonna need it to build the things we need to build for the quest. Okay, that might be enough. Let's go over there. We're almost done with the immediate tutorial. We're actually speeding through like lightning quick. Okay. And add an additional 10 there. Now we need an additional engine. Sandbike engine mock. So we need to turn that in as a quest. We need to build. Building, building, building. Hooray! A little bit packed, but I need to make sure we okay, we're almost there. Copper ingots, we're almost there. Wait, do I need more than that? How many do I have in cooking? Okay, we need more. We need more. We're close, but no cigar. Tabletop sim is bad. Why are you bringing that up? Why are you bringing that up, Gregors?
Because Gregors and Yinless are playing First World War.
Nice! Who's winning? And more importantly, what kind of things are happening at the tabletop battle? He's like, well, English cheated. It's like, well, there's nothing new there. There's nothing.
As he do.
English cries out in agony. Oh, there we go. Now we've got plenty. We just needed to get there, and then we make this chemical station. Basically there, Chad. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Craft it. Slap it, bop it, spank it, tickle it. And they look at you. They're angry about being tickled. Alright, there we go. Refine a small, medium-sized vehicle cell. Small, medium-sized vehicle cell. Can be either. That's the one I can make, so we'll make that one. Get that going. Then we gotta build our little sandbag. All right. Wrong button. Wrong button. Fabricate a welding torch. Assemble a sandbike using a welding torch. Welding, welding, welding. Hooray.
Welding, welding, welding today.
Perfect. Good. Good.
Well, I have my bike.
I'm about to make mine. That will help you tremendously get through the quest here.
Yes, it will.
Once we're through this area, then we immediately head over to the other thing. Oh my god, no. I didn't know it made that many. Stop making those. No, stop. It's 100 units of that. That's a lot. It's a... Alright, let's see.
Middle of the game's so too early to know. What point limit you guys doing?
Could be welded, says Turnrat. Middle of the game, so turtle. Yeah, what are you doing? Chatfish. Chatfish. There's the welding.
Instead of chia, it's chatfish.
Pretty much.
Plant goes out of its head.
It's 8. 8 is probably the best spot to put that, honestly. In the shade so it don't melt.
Nope, not quite there yet.
There we go.
Hello, wormy worm.
Refuel the sand bike.
Did you make the fuel cells?
Yep, I did. There we go. Now drive sand
500
bike.
points and using objectives.
That's
Alright,
it, Self
sounds
Welder.
good.
You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Texture. Alright, before we drive north, we need to turn in that quest. Nice. We have our vehicle back, chat. I feel like it's slower than me doing the Bendu sprint. It is faster, but the Bendu sprint has spoiled me to how fast I can go. I think the Bendu sprint is faster than 60 kilometers per hour, chat. Maybe. I'm not sure. Whoa. There we go. Alright, we got our trike. Got the seal suit? Good. I only wear partial armor. I prefer the still suit on because it allows me to carry more water, which keeps me hydrated for like super long. So I'm wearing like armor for my head, my face, and my feet, and that's it. But my torso and legs are wearing the still suit. Ah, invisible wall. Somebody flipped there. Nice.
Ornithopter pilot. Oh, we can get flown around.
What?
Yeah, did you not see the person and when you were at the trading post, Kibbs?
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there.
Tell me about yourself.
I like to fly. Fast. Storms, worms, or static. Nothing.
Nice, they have a fast travel system. That's new.
But you know what I don't
like World of
much?
Warcraft, kind of.
Talking.
Damn. Okay, so we can use her to actually just travel around. So you don't have to drive your vehicle everywhere once you discover a trade post, I think. That's pretty cool. Maybe we can do some science. Maybe let's try and see if we can fly right now.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Oh, those are like far away. Never mind. Those are different zones. We can go to Arakeen. That's gonna be
Proving grounds. Kill.
Can I fly you
Ooh,
somewhere
this is
today?
how you unlock the trooper skill tree.
What are you talking about?
Did you not talk to everyone in the trading post?
Oh yeah, this guy actually has the ability
Look
to
at
give
the way
trooper
you
skills.
stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
I would definitely benefit from some of that hard one experience.
Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
I want to learn from you.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training.
Accept contract. I will deal with them.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Goodbye. Any turn in this. And they got house. Yep, you get house generated quests because you get different symbols, who their factions they are. Chant beaches. I didn't grab the thing to deliver. Fuck! Fuck!
I have to go to the shipwreck.
The game is going to make me leave the zone soon. It's going to wrap up any quests here, then leave.
No, I can do the trooper quest with you.
Where's the trooper quest?
It's near my base.
How do I mark it on my quest thing? Journey? Plant
It's a
location,
contract.
location.
Proving grounds. It's a contract, proving grounds. It should just be on your map, Gibbs.
I know, but I gotta mark it. Super basics. Proving grounds. Alright. Let us go. Let us prove that Aerith's more than just a fuck puppet. Just a fucking fuck.
Doubt.
I'll just keep bombs. Okay, there we go.
My intention was to get the shipwreck before I got there, but I can just head right there.
Oh, we can do the shipwreck on the way. But there's no boosters. I don't have boosters. I'm like holding shift like, yeah, boosting. I'm playing. I'm playing
Green
Burn
Branch.
Revenge.
Plato must have victory. You guys have quite the gap to close. Green Branch gets the membership. I'll track that when I'm not on the sand.
Woo.
You will have to let me know your tags, besides obviously Atreides.
Yes, you have until the guild forms. Fortunately, I haven't reached the point where I have to form the guild yet. But I will at some
Fire Warrior and SF. Sounds good.
Was there sprinting with this, or like a booster, or no?
There is a boost you can get.
Okay. I should probably install that or something.
It's in the Mark II research things. Alright.
Oh.
You're ahead of me now, but I had to try to do news.
Okay.
But the wreck ship does not take long, so.
For the Duke.
Or the Duke.
Very bouncy.
That's a sandworm.
Okay, I'll park over here and wait for Chumpus. In the meantime, I think I could paint my vehicle, probably. Dusk Rider's Watch.
My fellow Chatfish, I call upon the brave and faithful to aid the Duke in this time of need. For the Duke, says Green Branch.
There we go. And thank you for the donation. Alright.
Might as well harvest the blood while I'm here.
Now remember, you can still do, I think, personal quests for Atreides, so it doesn't lock you guys out. Just so that people don't be like, I can't play with it. I'm pretty sure. It just means our guild will be pushing for faction warfare in a certain direction. That's when we do like PvP battles and stuff.
And it's mostly land, and it's lance rod stuff.
Yep. It's basically the PvP is what that basically is pushing us down towards.
Looks like someone already went through here. So, easy. It's free blood.
You want to grab that stuff? Yeah, grab it. Grab it. Did you get the metal quest as well?
There was only one contract. I already, if you were talking about the copper one, I'd turn that in immediately.
Because this box here has things. Has the quest item. Holtzman amplifier.
Yep, got it. Wrecking crew.
Always grab
to gather plasteel microfor fiber.
He's like, ah! As I just take the blood out of his body. You know, he screams.
This one just had bandages.
Solaris. So Earth doesn't have to work the corner anymore. Check noise.
Bullets. Not an explosive barrel? It looks like it.
That is explosive, yes. That's a player who looks like a Sardaukar. Baroness Harletonin. Oh my god, it's friggin' Harlot. Hulet, you little fucking Sardaukar weeb. You're one of the
You have that cosmetic, by the way, Gibbs, as well.
I do.
That he has equipped.
I
just need to mine copper ore, which I can just do on the way.
Little Hulet.
That should be that contract done. Just need to deliver it.
Little Hulet. Keep doing your side quest, Hulet. Yeah, or your tutorial questions, Jeff. Spotted the kid? Yep, spotted the Hulet. We'll all meet up when we get out of the tutorial zone.
No idea how long it takes for the memberships to be fixed. Green Branch.
El Gruncho.
But just remember, you can always donate through Stream Elements, or just regular donations.
This is one of the vehicle sizes. This is quite big. This is like a tank.
Yep. Alright, on to the contract. We both have to kill a man.
Moo, chatfishes are round and fat.
Might as well harvest this one right here.
Catch you later, Hulet. That's Baroness. Baroness Hulet. Oh, of course.
It does feel slower than it was in the beta, but we also now have Mark IIs we can craft, so that's probably why.
There's higher tier ones, yes. And the higher tier ones do move faster. As long as we can cross that open area without getting eaten by the sandworm, I'm okay.
It's basically right here. I'm just gonna park it here. I'll just park in my base, actually, because it's right there. I'll just park beside it. I don't care if it takes a little bit of damage. It's Mark 1.
Yep. Replacing this equipment is easy as pie.
Alright, so we should be up over here.
So, I am definitely going to be a primary in melee, based on what I'm seeing the Bene Gesserit do.
So then you want to go and get Swordmaster.
Because then you can dual spec. You can get like sword stuff too.
Yep.
Because I want to ditch probably the knife and get a sword.
So let's see. It looks like they'll be in here, or they're at the top. But they're probably up top, but they might be through here. That was him.
That was it?
That was it for me. I killed him.
Well, that was easy.
Where's the next guy?
Kill Kirsey and the Charnel Tunnel. Yeah, he's right over there. We can probably run.
He's by the trade post. No, he's not. He's... Oh, he's over here.
Oh, he is right
Yeah,
over
we can
here.
probably run it.
That's another quest you have.
That's a turn in.
Yep.
I can show you the Mentan turret.
But let's get over there first, Pookie.
Would it be faster to climb? Well, maybe not for you.
If you had a grappling hook, sure. But yeah, you want to unlock all the classes, because the thing is, you don't want to just single out down in one spec. The reason for that, Chad, is because dual specking is going to be, like, key. Like, your primary abilities, like, I'm going to go primary Bene Gesserit, but, like, the other weapons and stuff are unlocked via the other classes. So do the class quest to unlock all the classes, so you can multi-spec. So you can basically make your own homebrew. Gregor's joined 30 pounds. Thank you, nation. You have a fucking goddamn suspensor belt? Fucking bigot.
So do you. I'm just holding space, and it's the passive one that's letting me go up when I jump.
Doves. He says, we need Atreides to win, chat. Listen to your hearts instead of your stomachs, which do constitute about 64% of our forms. Do not deny the many Bene Gesserit jokes that will be made, like that kib meant to be a grill, and like Paul. Damn, look at him. He's trying to sexualize me, chat. To win. That's dirty
So what's the
tactics.
tags, Gregors?
That's
Atreides,
dirty.
It's dirty. Fireworks coming along. Alright. Done tracking.
Race ya. He's like, I hate Kib!
Should I shoot kids with my poison dart, chat?
Oh.
Not even gonna harvest their blood.
I'm full. I'm actually gonna
Where's the
save
next
that
target?
blood for basically depositing the next race.
I'm gonna go get my vehicle.
Is the next quest area? Yeah, the next quest area we should get our vehicle.
Apparently the poison can work through shields, so...
Yeah, because it's slow.
Uh-oh.
Worm's agitated.
He is.
Shai-halud! Shai-halud!
Kevin, does anyone want chicken tenders? I'm making some. Only if they're dino-shaped.
Ooh. Ah, oh god.
Mine's about to break, though.
Yeah, grody.
I hate Kib.
Oh, that's right, it can be fascinating. Killing all these dudes, locking that character. But yes, make sure you do the trooper quest while you're in this zone, because then you can unlock the trooper class.
Yep. So really, not much point in picking troopers starting off.
Well, there is. It has benefits. Starting abilities and stuff. I don't know where my bike is. I don't even know where Toomba's base is. Oh, fuck.
Your bike's on your HUD.
Yeah, I see it now.
Oh, I might as well dump some inventory space. How's your fuel?
Feels good. Let's head out. But yeah, don't do the trooper quest until you get the trike, chat.
Yeah.
Because that would suck. But yeah, do the trooper quest before moving on. There is fuel. I want this.
Alright, we should try to cross at the same time. Although it's not that big of a gap. But still, just to be safe.
Alright, go ahead and start accelerating. Yep, because you'll basically be up to the same speed as me.
No, you bounced me.
Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Monster kib.
It's up 160 meters. Hello. Yeah, the Mentat and Bene Gesserit combo is kind of nasty. It's kind of...
I poisoned myself.
Oh my god, nice.
Well, they're still in here. Oh, hello.
Huh? Got him?
Nope, because I fell off. Nice. What's next?
I think that's probably it for a multi-part quest, 3 parts.
Yep.
I
Report
can
back.
return to our trikes.
I'm just gonna bandage. Now, Mentat does seem to get some bonuses to its pistols if you want to go pistol.
Pistol, maybe shotgun, I'm not sure. The big thing about the Bene Gesserit is I can bring things close, I can also make people stop and stun them. So it might be prudent to get like shotgun, go close quarters, and then just fucking doom them
I'll go
down.
knife, yeah. Zangram Marsh says, I've had my eye on this game since it was sci-fi Conan Exiles. Is it worth it as a game if you don't care that it's based in Dune?
Yeah, it's worth it as a game.
It seemed mechanically, yeah, it's pretty fun.
It's better than Conan Exiles. So if you like Conan Exiles, but you wish to, or if you were disappointed with Conan Exiles, because I was, but you were wanting more, this is basically Conan Exiles what it should have been, in my eyes. In terms of, like, it's got quests, it's got PP. Our guild is also open if you want to join us, Angry Marsh. It's open to Chatfish. Oh shit.
It's not that far of a distance. You should be okay.
Yep, we should be good. We're man.
Alright, I'm gonna stop on my house because it wants me to fabricate a full set of scavenger rags.
Oh yes, now you need to actually complete your quests and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go and turn in my bonus quest for the trooper thing, and then unlock the trooper class, and then probably head to the next zone.
Yep.
How easy to respec? You have 24 hours. Every 24 hours you can respec, so you can only do it once per day. So you're not constantly respecing or min-maxing or getting like nutty putty or something like that.
48 hours.
Or 40 hours, 2 days, okay. I'm probably going to respec now that I know that you can multi-spec a little bit more easily. But, yeah, that's fine.
Just gonna get off my bike, I don't care if it's outside.
I'm on my way back to my little home, my little hovel. That's fair. I only pre-ordered because I'm a streamer. The only reason why I got it for my co-hosts and stuff was because, well, business deductibles. But that comes with the prerequisite that they will play it. Whether they want to or not. They will.
I should have asked if you had any of the vehicle parts on you. I could have crafted a storage crate and then just moved all my stuff.
This is please add me to guild. The guild doesn't exist yet. We'll form the guild in a bit.
Also, don't forget the Twitch drops, chat. Actually, I do have them. Let me see if I can actually craft them.
Yes, I have my Twitch stream open on my other monitor so I can farm myself for my own drops. Yay. It's just 3 building parts. But they look kind of cool. I assume they'll slowly drip out the other ones. So yeah.
Probably. Let me check. Actually, is this something I have to research? Or is it just in the, like, the advanced construction kit?
Might be. I'm not sure. I know that the Caladan building kit is you get with that for pre-ordering. Caladan. Chitty house is on the other side of this little thing. But actually, no, I don't need to go to my house. I need to go to that big giant fucking trade post and go turn in that quest. Drive north to the Vermilius Gap, research the advanced construction kit, construct and advance. Yeah, so advanced subfeed console. So I need to do the advanced construction kit first before I move up there. Somebody's vehicle exploded there. By the way, every time you smack it into stuff, it does damage your vehicle. In case anybody was wondering.
And I intend on making my, specking out repair stuff so I can be the vehicle guy for repairing and keeping stuff up.
Here we go. Almost up there. Motherfucker! Take a right. Alright, there, perfection. Now, we turn in that little side quest.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Your vengeance is complete.
It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
What did they do to you?
They took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
Sounds more like you were the problem. So they were your drinking partners?
Aye. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. And I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah. I don't want to know.
Goodbye. Everything
Back
else?
again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Can you teach
I
me
can
anything else?
teach you no more.
You know who can help me?
Barakeen may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price. Which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now.
You serve high tradies are Gungan.
As I said before, I'm currently freelance. Great house feuds don't interest me. I get paid to fight, and not to die.
Then what are you doing here?
These days I tend to shy away from conflict of an intergalactic nature. But if you need to stab or shoot someone in the near vicinity, I'm your man.
What can you tell me about the area?
Not much to tell. This here's scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mola that live better.
What do the scavengers do?
I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they mostly hide from the Kirab.
Who are the Kirab?
Bandit scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work.
Where are the Kirab?
Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirab territory. You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red.
Goodbye. and before we...
The models look kind of bad, says Kevin Root.
Yeah, I think they're alright. I think they're decent.
They're fine. Remember, this is more or less designed as an MMO.
Yes.
I'll have to stop calling you strange.
Like, if you put in the MMO bracket, they're more than fine. In fact, they look definitely upper quality.
They're much better than most MMOs.
I have some questions about this area.
Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk.
Anything out here beyond sand and rocks?
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd no more.
What is the nearest settlement?
Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts.
So there are other trade posts?
Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap.
Smiley?
You'll figure it out if you meet him.
It's like Bubbles, so he's not happy. Alright, we know where that guy is. I'd like to talk about something else.
What's on your mind?
Tell me about yourself.
I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe. So, I bartered my way off the planet.
You chose Arrakis?
Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong.
Damn.
What's on your mind?
You mentioned the Sardaukar patrols.
The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sardaukar.
The Imperial Sardaukar are hunting outlaws?
They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly.
Yeah, so we don't actually... They are
I
Choms.
suspect the real Sardaukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara.
I've heard that name before. Who is Zantara?
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order.
That's the guy who helped us, by the way,
Emperor
Chaproach.
has placed $1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head.
Does Zantara ever visit this region?
I don't think so.
He's stupid.
But if he did, the Sardaukar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice.
What about those scavengers?
Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other.
What happened to the Fremen?
They are no more. Exterminated by the Sardaukar, and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident, not for much longer.
Tell me about Zantara.
Have you been living under a rock?
Okay, I don't know why that was highlighted.
You keep coming back like this. The Padishah
Yells at
Emperor, they use Chom mercs for this.
Chom mercs?
The Sardaukar don't like being peacekeepers. So, Chom supplies the warm bodies to bulk out their forces. Chom really does sell everything. What's on your mind?
Does your partner speak?
No, he is quite mute. I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be.
How did you two meet?
He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I woke, they were gone. But for Ihor.
It sounds like he deserted.
Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment. As such, he left Ihor behind to protect their interests here. Unless someone shows
Griffin's
up with a load of
Reach. What's the
salvage.
name mean?
The Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol. And while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's Reach.
What about the Atreides?
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
Damn. He's a little bit angry.
Settlement?
Okay. Codex content unlocked Sardaukar. Actually, yeah. Let's unlock all that.
You keep coming back like this.
Tell me
I'll
about
have to stop calling
yourself.
you stranger. Stranger?
What's the question about the area?
Unless someone...
Is there any other
You keep
leads I
used
missed?
to live on rock.
Like we got it all.
You keep coming back like... No,
Okay.
You
I'm here
keep
to trade,
coming back like this. I'll
sell,
have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
spice infused. We don't use this, so we might as well sell it. That'll give us some money. Not a lot, but money is money, friend. Queen. Okay, that cleared up some of my inventory. Sell anything interesting? He does sell some stuff, but I don't want any of it. Okay. I do like how we now learn more about this Reach. He's like very loyal to the Harkonnen. He's a Harkonnen
Good man.
battlefish. Huh?
Objectively, the better.
Wow. The goal is to get out of the tutorial area before the people start getting off work and out of school. Oh,
sandstorm.
1 minute. Okay, good thing we got back to our bike. It's time to immediately seek shelter before evacuating the area. My house is right over there. Yeah. Of course, I have to drive towards the sandstorm. Gotta get inside.
Where's station number 1 though, Kibbs?
Sector weather alert.
Station 1? Imperial number Station 1 is next to my base, literally. Look right outside. You literally were just there, you goof.
No, that's number 2.
Oh. I don't know, there's more Imperial stations. Somewhere. Chatfish, no! Chatfish! Like, getting blown away.
The Baron is shaking in his boots.
That's scary how fast that is, isn't it? Holy shit. We gotta open the door. Open the door! No, okay, there we go. Okay, we can probably drink all that water.
All the Wawa.
Yeah. Then we can probably start loading up our little trike thing. Actually, no. We do research. Research into... What's the game mode research? Construct an advanced builder. Cutlery Mark 1. That is incredibly useful. Recycler, also useful. But we want
Mellow
Cylinder,
Reaper says,
Replicator.
bad news, Kibbs. I've gotten back from work, so you're already out of time.
Oh! Quickly, hurry before he gets in. Mellows are... Also, I pinned our server and where we are playing, so you can all join. We will group up with the chatfishes, but I'm letting them all play separately until we get like everyone out of the tutorial, so they don't have people repeating the same question thousands of times over again. Oh, that would happen. Okay, so what was the thing it wanted? It wanted research the advanced construction kit. The advanced construction kit. Where is that under?
Oh, Blake died.
What happened to Blake? On a oh, he died outside. Is that what actually what happened to Blake?
Well, his icon's a skull.
Blake! He's dead, chat. F's in chat for Blake. He didn't make it. Schematic gathering tool. That is good. I do want that. I do want the power pack.
Yes, there's actually also a thing where you can make blueprints.
Yeah, you can save
tool now.
blueprints. Templates. But like...
And there's a store your vehicle and recall it tool as well.
I guess I have to go up there before I can make this little... Research the advanced...
This is the 5-day early access, Mellow Reaper.
Yeah. Advanced construction kit? Where's the advanced construction kit? I'm very confused. Advanced construction kit. It wouldn't be in here. This is all the stuff I know. Wind trap? Oh, cool, they have wind traps. Slaver still suit for slaving up chatfish. Like, no. Nothing personal, slavefish.
To make slaves, you have to strap them to a thing and have them run in circles for hours.
Oh my god, help me. Oh my god. Advanced
Just
construction
like
kit is
Conan.
locked. Journey moving on. Okay, so I can't even research that until I move out of here. Okay. So now we get out a construction tool. Well, first actually we open up our little F for more. We put in things like these that aren't necessarily useful for constructing shit. EMF generators. That's not useful. Okay. That. My monies. No, do not put that there. This stuff could be destroyed if not careful. Mysterious vials. I have to hold on to that. Construction things. Okay, so what we need to do, chunky chant bros, like, hurry up and come back to life. Mr. I'm a skeleton. Skeleton. Whoop. Okay, now we dismantle the space. And try to get all our construction materials back.
Alright, I grabbed a bunch more quests.
Okay, and we dismantle that as well. And remove our subfeed. Now, I shouldn't have done that, because I could theoretically get eaten by a worm while trying to get to the Vermilius Gap, but at the same time, I, run a little bit of risk.
There goes Fuzzy. Okay. So now I'm just gonna do more contracts.
Wormside detected. Okay, so I gotta basically go over this hill and get over there. But I really don't want that worm to be there when I go over there, so I'm gonna wait for those worm signs to piss off. And I'm gonna wait for that ship to get out of the way. Sandstorm crashed my PC. Going to update the drivers. Black.
Unfortunate Plaka.
Alright, here we go. I'm hoping I can make it. This distance is quite large. I'm not gonna make it. There's a worm over there that's hunting us, chat. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Okay. Ooh.
You made it?
We made it.
Nice.
Alright, we're gonna head to the base location now. We're gonna start hopping my way there. I see it from here.
I'm gonna try to wrap up all these quests quick and then I'll be joining you.
Yep. Drum sand. No. That was close. That was close. That was close. That was nasty in terms of how close that was. Yes, be careful of drum sand out here, chatfishes. Or you island hop as much as you can. Alright, moving up to the next location as we speak. Here we go. Alright, there's a worm right there. Let's let that... Whoa. Oh, yeah, it's a story trigger. This explodes.
Green Branch donates $5. We must fight for the Duke's victory. Chatfish will be able to claim the spice, and with the spice, the cheeks for the Duke.
Thank you, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
The Sardaukar.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, off-worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Okay, we're basically safe. Damn, the worms are a lot more aggressive than that since the beta out here. Definitely be careful with your timing, by the way, when you cross. You will not make it if you are not careful, or if you get too close to a worm. This is an excellent little spot. Sequestered right next to this location. Alright, research the advanced construction kit immediately. There we go. You can see which fiefs can be claimed and can't be claimed. We can make a rather large base right about here.
Hey, Gibbs.
What?
You unlock the planetologist tree down here.
Where?
Down here. There's a contract that you didn't grab, I guess.
Oh, I think those will generate anywhere, maybe.
Maybe.
You can always return later. Alright. I have placed the sub-fief of our holy base. Holy base! You know, they're just very excited about how holy it is. The chatfishies will be fat fishies. Yes.
Nice. I have the planetologist skill tree now.
I'm gonna build the initial...
See, I'm gonna repair armor. Durability loss is reduced. And now when I repair vehicles, it's also reduced how much it loses.
Crackers 20 pounds says Atreides is a duke, Fat Conan a baron. Basic hierarchy chat. Don't go for the unplayable pleb. Each penny to Atreides is a vote for pugs and spice. With kibs, with spice kib, will be more high and cheeks easier to acquire. Chat's intention is to get Aerith stoned out of her gourd so they get a chance to fucking get some puss. Damn, chat. That's how desperate chatfishes have become. What have I become? My sweetest fish. Okay. We're gonna build the preliminary stuff for the base. Yes, it's good, good. Yes, beard. What have I become? My little fish.
Alright, let me add your 20 pounds.
You know, we should probably finish the wall, back wall.
Tradies is slowly closing that gap, chat. Through the
How's that
efforts
make you feel,
of
chat?
Green Branch and Gregors. Where is the dew gatherer, actually? Ah. Can't get it yet.
Just gotta place things carefully. There we go. Maximize space. Gotta turn this around.
Ghost shows up with salmon and rice.
Welcome to stream, Ghost. You little fat fish. He's like, fat fish. Oh, he just screams angrily. Actually, yeah. You know what? I don't want that there, actually. I've changed my mind a little bit. My mind.
Mine?
Every fish goes away in the end. What has Chad become? How do you feel about that, champ? How's that make you feel? Like, pretty good. Feel pretty good. We're pretty good little fishies. Best kind of fishies. Best fucking fish, really. Chunky.
Yeah.
Fat. Goddamn round.
I might as well turn in this quest before I head back.
Okay.
Boulder has gotten third. Don't let Boulder win, Chad. Take it from him.
What has Chad done for Kib? Like, breathe.
Fed him, clothed him.
A spice explosion! Chad! Start screaming. But we can't even go there, so we're just staring at it. I mean,
Actually, there is minor spice fields you can harvest over there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but harvesting by hand. It's better to get... You don't even need them right now.
Wow. Kibbs just looks at spice. We don't need that.
Taxation? No! Just like,
Tasvik wants to know where to go once he's completed the tutorial.
Alright, pause the stream right here, chat. So, look at this, right? Right here, there's a little base. It's right next to the trade post. You'll see a trade post right there. See my screen? And right around the corner is going to be our little base. Right there in that little crevasse. I've already set up a large fief there. Or a larger sub-fief. An advanced sub-fief, technically. It's not really a large fief. Realistically speaking, it's like literally a plot of land for someone to have a home on. And maybe a garden, if they're lucky. If they're lucky.
Now, is it like going into the desert like it was in the beta?
What are you talking about? No, it's in an area that's reachable.
Yeah, I'm talking about when you made your base before in the beta, it was
No.
basically building into the desert.
Remember, I rushed to get here so we could get prime real estate. I got us a good spot.
Nice.
The other base was in a cozy spot. It was basically in the desert, but like it was basically where the best we could get. I got here before everyone else, and because I got everyone before everyone else, I was able to set up a really good real estate position. And to harvest as many rocks as I can, so that we can build a mighty base. A mighty base. I'm gonna do all the construction stuff now and get that out of the way with.
I'm gonna finish this quest, which is to deliver parts. I'm gonna guess they want all of the parts, so I'm just gonna craft all of them.
That's because our base is completely exposed to the elements and sun, which is never good.
I just saw Clanly Limited Warfare show up on my screen.
Yep, there are clan limited warfare zones where clans can engage each other. We don't have our clan/guild thing ready. Okay, let's see what we can build before we go get more granite. Gonna make it available. Combining the shaders again. Yep. Is that Kasavik? Is that Cassie? I can't tell. Yes, that's Cassie. He's now arrived at the base. I now need to give him permissions. F to manage.
How big can the party be?
It's
You can just make it open to party. Yeah. Wait, it's capped out with 3? There's 3 of us.
Or 4 in total.
Yeah, Fuzzy's not here, remember?
Kasavik, Rapier, Blake, Harlot, Mark of Telebeckland, Moogie, Trent, Sniper Commando. If I don't recognize your name, I'm not going to give you access. Just a heads up. Vulpus, Mythic, Fuzzy Beard. Yeah, I don't recognize that. I don't know who that is. Well, I know who that is, but like I haven't spoken to that person in ages. There you go. Perfect. And then I will add more permissions as needed. I'm going to.
When we have a guild, you can just make it a guild permission.
Yep. For now, I'm going to transfer everyone in this group to co-owner. Because I know you guys are good people. I can't put Fuzzy.
I don't know. Can you trust Fuzzy?
I think I have limited to how many co-owners there could be. Alright, in that case, if there's limits, Kasavik will... Drag Kasavik in here. I'm gonna
give me a second, man. Open desert.
Because then we'll just build. Yeah.
Yep.
Also, I think Plague needs to be dragged back in.
Dragon Cassie. Plague's not even up there.
He's dead.
I haven't dragged Cassie.
Cassie, you're the first to be dragged in, because you're over here. Hello. Hey, me Kasavik. Boobity boobity boo.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Mentat. I'm gonna be basically the crafter and repairer.
Sounds good. We'll have to upgrade this base later, by the way, but this is gonna be our first, like, actual headquarters. When you get here, Chumba or Kasavik, post a little thing in the chat with a map to show the location list so that Chatfish can find it. Okay, how do I switch to... I'm basically making this the vehicle bay. And then this is like the gate. I have to figure out how to make the vehicle gate thing though first. This is the garage section, and then everything can be moved to the second floor. Tweaking and tailoring and fixing and figuring that out can be done later.
Gotcha.
Alright, intro. Favorites, we don't want favorites. I want R to change sets. There we go. All.
To make the gate, you just need to go into the build sets instead of using favorites.
We can decorate our base to be Atreides, but I'll let Chatfish help decide the decor later. This is the basic base. Or do we? It is pre-order stuff. And so I feel like if I don't use it, I didn't make use of the little bits of money I got. Got in place bookshelf. Oh, we can get fancy. Actually isn't that many parts to the Caladan set. I don't know if there's more or we have to unlock more later. We're going to ignore the Caladan set in that case. For the time being, foundation, we'll just work with that. It's inclines. Yeah, go ahead and build it. Or actually, yeah, that's right, we can work together by placing the blueprints. I forgot about that. The build system is made for co-op. What the fuck? Forgot about that. We're not going to floor off the entire bit of this second floor, but we'll floor off a little bit. Hold on. Don't have any crickets. Rooftop? No, floor. And there should be plenty of extra workspace up here. No! I'm out of stone! And so it begins. Oh no, I'm dying of dehydration! No! I also gotta turn on the base's power before I forget. I gotta dismantle one of these walls and make a door. I do notice a crippling flaw with our base. A crippling flaw. Actually, no. I'll make a staircase doorway to the second floor from the exterior. It will be goofy, but it will be... Okay, thank you for turning on power. Thank you for turning...
It is all good. We have an hour's worth of fuel.
Welcome to Burgles. Is this game dogpo? Nah, I don't think so. But it depends. What kind of games do you like? Do you like survival crafting and like multiplayer building kind of games? Then this is going to be your kind of game. Or if you're not really big into that, then, you know, there's certain parts about this game that might be appealing. It's got like, the survival crafting is actually minuscule by comparison. It's mostly focused on combat and like building, right? Right now we're building a guild base while all of our community gets here. You heard of the sequel movie? That's okay. The sequel movie was kind of a bit of a miss in some regard. Had some okay parts. The first movie was good. But I still prefer the Dune miniseries. I think that's going to be my favorite forever.
Yeah. Which, if chat makes sure that Fridays is funded, we should continue that.
Yep, we'll do a watch along for that. Regardless if chat makes or not. I know they'll make the daily. Right, chat? Yeah. I just want it to be quality, you know? I'm into building, and it fits the universe. Oh, quality is pretty good. If you ever played Conan Exiles, right? It was kind of, it was okay. It had problems. It's made by Funcom. This game's made by Funcom as well. But it really feels like Funcom, which has a terrible company name, fucking mind you, really did learn from Conan Exiles here, because there's a lot of pretty good improvements overall. Quality-wise, especially when building and sharing blueprints with each other and your friends, and also copying base templates, because you can save your base template and then literally reproduce it. It seems like it was built pretty well for the ground up of that. Yes, click. The game compiles shaders the first time. Every time you boot the game. It's gonna do that. It's gonna do... Yeah, that's what those plants look like. Yeah, those are... There's a couple different colors of those, but you can get basic water from there. We don't have wind traps, so we're gonna have to rely on blood extraction for liquids, and we're gonna have to rely on plant harvesting. Okay, let's see.
Shields up.
Okay. Oh, I didn't see how low my health was. Oh my god. Alright, so let's see. This game, I know about you little NPCs. What's this? Is this a Chatfish? Oh, it's Gasvic. It's a Chatfish. Technically speaking. I'm just getting stoned as I continue to piece together a base. Alright, now that the shade's over here, I'm going to move to this side and harvest rocks over here. I shall return to our base momentarily. The hydration aspect sounds pretty deep. It's... Yeah, initially in the first part of the game, you're going to be like, oh my god, water, right? But because I played the beta and I played it, got to the late stage, as soon as you get the sickle for harvesting water, where you just basically pull water from plants and stuff, it becomes pretty gosh darn easy. To the point
Also,
where...
you can get a little cistern to hold, a little container to hold water on you, so yeah, you can just drink. It holds a lot.
Now, are the wind traps in this universe used for power generation or for water collection?
They were water collection.
Because in the RTS series, Dune 2000, Dune 2, and Emperor Battle for Dune, it was used for power collection.
Hmm.
I know.
Also, I've now disassembled my base and I'm carrying everything. I'm just gonna deliver some parts, finish a contract, and I'll be on the way.
Sounds good. By the way, Chatfish, when you finish up your base and you want to join the guild base location, let me know. The kib-sized bucket in the Discord server is being used for people who are in the trial area, or the trial area.
Former Ghost donates $100. The House of Ghosts will stand with the Duke. Come to the jump ship, SF, Atreides, Fire Warrior for Kibs because it's his favorite game. Yes, now technically you can't have 4 tags, but every donation is going to Fire Warrior right now.
It's a free hashtag,
You're
so yeah.
okay.
Because we made a special deal, and that's a special deal. You get the free hashtag. You're welcome. I feel like I'm going to regret that, because technically that does include...
You're going to regret that.
...all the stretch goals, by the way. So the $500 stretch goal for turning into a drunk stream is actually on the table for the thing for the entirety of the week. You lucky little shits. Okay, I did find some more rocks over here, but not a whole lot. I'm not sure if the player already harvested them. I'm gonna make my way back. My goal primarily is going to be to basically fully build the tiers to our base, get the additional generators set up, and prepare the base for immediate expansion, because we need to get fabricators and other things set up for other Chatfish when they show up.
Nice. Someone didn't count a jump ship donation but it's fixed now. And then SF. I do need to check something first before I continue.
Okay, let's see. So actually, I think I've got an idea to help make this better. So we're going to demolish this wall here. This is going to turn into a doorway, and this is going to turn into an adjacent lower room. That's not going to be 2 floors. This is going to be like the barracks area for personal storage. And this window will actually just see straight into the barracks. That way the barracks has an access route doorway. See? And that should be plenty of storage place for all the Chatfish.
Well, Gregors, the wee woo is just making Fire Warrior The third person is with part of the drunk stream.
Okay, so roof. This is gonna be a flat rooftop. Yeah, I think so.
Imagine if they also did hunger instead of just thirst.
Yeah, I'm liking our base. It's turned out quite nice. If they did hunger, that would suck.
It would.
Oh my god, please, I need to turn on the water fabrication. We need multiple blood extractors. Criminy crickets. Alright, the base is going up. How much to make Kib buy good alcohol? Good alcohol? My dad actually recommended me something. But I already forgot what it was. I don't know if it's called like Smirnoff or something. With something else.
Research the advanced construction kit. Oh, I need to actually get there first. Okay.
There we go. This base is turning out quite nice. Quite exquisite, if you will.
I recommend you some rounds where it's still in your DMs somewhere. Says Jano.
My DMs
He really
are
wants Kibs to drink rum.
endless and boundless.
Ah, yeah, now I finally have contracts for Atreides and, you know, Harkonnen.
Eventually I'll have to make this 3 floors for the ornithopter roof, because I know fucking Plague is gonna need that. Hopefully there's another thief that's slightly bigger than the advanced thief. The advanced thief is good, but bigger is better.
There is actual expansion still.
Good.
I just
I
got a
know that
bunch of
we'll make our
cosmetics.
taxes bigger, but then we can build a more impressive architectural base. Okay. Alright, let us see. The fabricator and our generator. We have a chemical factory. We do not have other things we desperately need. Change set to blood extractor. I'm gonna put the blood purifiers on the 2nd floor because we need to put them somewhere. I'm putting 2 blood purifiers on the 2nd floor. I'm going to immediately construct a 2nd generator because I know how this game works pretty intimately.
Right, I'm gonna attempt a crossing.
Good luck.
There we go. 2nd generator is up and operational. And don't bother building the level 1 chests. They are literally garbage. Alright, so I've got 2 generators now. I've got 2 blood thingies. They're at the top. We're probably going to want 4 in total. For lots of water production, but yeah. Alright, Kamigawa crosses the open desert. He's on his way to the official base of our glorious clan that has yet to be founded. Okay, there we go. R to change set. Where did I put it? Need more stone. Well, it's a miracle I was able to build as much as I was with what stone I had.
I'm burning a lot of stone.
Good. Because we do need a third floor as well. But bear in mind, the third floor needs to be a, more or less an ornithopter landing pad roof. The barracks can also act as an ornithopter roof, but I'm feeling like the third
How
floor
fancy you want? Is this going to be the main base or just the temporary one? Is the big
This is the
question.
temporary base, because we're going to need to get the next level of construction. Basically move up again.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we're not going to get the materials for an ornithopter until we get to the next area.
Yep.
So.
You're almost there.
Still
I
okay
think.
to
No,
build
I'm
it,
not.
because we'll probably not move this base until way later. Because this base is going to stay active. You know why? Because Chatfish are going to build their tutorial bases and come to this base. This is stage 2 base. The stage 3 team will be whoever follows me to the stage 3 area. This base will have to have its taxes maintained by Chatfish, but I'll be helping to maintain it too. So we'll have 2 sub-thieves technically active.
Once we get ornithopter, or even as people come in, I can be doing transportation.
Yeah, we can also bring little Chatfishes. But it's important that Chatfish do not leave Haga Basin, or the beginning area, I mean. Because they need to do their tutorial quests. That much is for certain.
You can do things out of order, but it just kind of... it's janky. Also, there's nothing seems to... You did the...
Harla Geo donates £10 and said Atreides, the only house with honor. Thank you for the nation. House Atreides is catching up to House Harkonnen. This is true.
Disgusting.
And thank you for the nation. Very, very generous. And you're disgusting. You're stupid. And I hate you. So, eep.
Hurtful.
Could do here is then use this as a staircase, actually. So we do want a doorway, without a doubt. Oh, you already did that.
Almost there.
Nice.
Ooh, don't cross yet. There's a sandworm right there.
We do need to get interior lighting, I'll say that much. Some pillars and shit. And some additional fabricators. Considering how many Chatfish are coming, this base is going to need to be maintained by everybody. This base could use lighting pretty badly, though. We'll say that much. You can also build a ladder to the roof. You know, handicap.
Hope you get better soon, Hyla. Geo.
Oh, he's not feel so good? Spread through the sinuses? Okay, well, make sure you take it easy. You know, stay well nutritioned. Don't do anything goofy, alright? Capiche? So take it easy, stay hydrated, get some chicken noodle soup, some nutrition in your system, because your body's going to need energy to fight that illness. So just be sure to take care of yourself. Chatfishes are always what we call number 1. That's right. Chatfishes number 1. Like, woohoo!
Also, it was Semper Tantrum to widen the gap.
They're asking why Semper Tantrum made the... Yeah, he's the one who tried
They're
to...
asking who.
Yeah, he's tried to single-handedly destroy the lead.
Single-handedly is a bit unfair. There's actually quite a few Chatfish supporting Harkonnen.
I feel like the staircases should be reversed a little bit here. Yes, because that way it's actually over there instead of there. Okay, I got this, I got this. Is that another Chatfish made it to the base? Yes.
I have an idea, Kibbs.
What?
Why have the staircase there? Why not have it over in here?
That's the barracks.
Yeah, just have a staircase and then we can have an open patio up there.
Okay, that works. Go ahead and do that. Now, slave. It's like,
Let me just
and then the open
does it
patio
pull
should
from
have-
my storage in here?
I have no idea. What I will do is
No,
I
it's
will
not.
extend the roof section. Not the roof section. This is the floor. Which will give it a little bit of an open air environment. I think that's a little too claustrophobic. My sensibilities tell me that it should be at least thin. Yes, Chatfish. No! I accidentally placed it there. There we go. There we go. You said you wanted this open? I think this should be partially enclosed. At least the entry point, you know what I mean?
It is. You want to remove that barricade and I'll place a window?
Yep. Oh my god, the co-op building in this is pretty good because you can place blueprints. Oh my god, I love it. I ran out of granite. Oh, I'm just gonna go run off and get more.
I have 500 on me.
Okay, you can probably finish that one. Locate the second trial. I'll locate something, alright. Gonna go back to lurking, just listening. Sounds good, Hyla. Make sure you take it easy. And if you don't, you'll be destroyed. Like, okay, I guess I better take it easy. Or
You know what? I need to research that.
exploded. Yeah, our base is looking pretty good. I'm enjoying our base. I'm not enjoying being shot at. Contrary to popular belief, I find it most excruciatingly painful. Oh, you're down here now? Yeah, stand there. Good. Excellent. Evidently, I'd have loved a proper Dune RPG, but this isn't bad. I'll give it a look and see. It's a little buggy, as you notice. I mean, if you would like to join us, you're also welcome to join the community. The server that we're playing on, the region we are playing on, and its subcluster, its details is listed there. Or if you've got your own batch of buddies, then, you know, go ahead and just get to it.
There is much we could
Oh,
do.
I fell down. Okay, good thing I have my suspensor belt. I forgot I had that on. Otherwise, I'd
You know what?
break my knees.
You know what, Cassie? I have ideas.
Don't really care to pick that up. Alright, I need to go to the highest point.
But Kibbs might need help.
No, I'm good. I'm just going up here to do the scanning thing using this rock. My passive suspensor belt is about to break. Thank you for alerting me, game, because I will soon be falling to my death. Oh god. He wasn't kidding, game! Alright, let's see. Take cover in the shade of the leaf tree. They said Italy could never be conquered. I need to get a real suspensor belt. There's a worm out there chasing somebody.
Him freeze up on me.
Research. We gotta focus on... Put the blood bag away, because we do not want to accidentally drink that. Okay, gotta get higher. 36 meters?
I have roof access.
I hear my echo. Oh no, that's Kazbek. Kazbek, you sound like me. And you also sound quiet. Speak again, Cassie. Cassie.
I said we now have roof access.
Are you hushed because you're worried you'll wake someone up?
No, I'm just being my normal voice.
He's Cassian at me. Kill him. Shields in the desert, immersion broken. Oh, you can't wear your shields in the sand. The worms will fucking devour you. Or use your dispenser belt. Yeah. If you use that, the worms go fucking apeshit and will murder you. You also have to be careful with, like, drum sand, because I drove over drum sand and a worm almost fucking got me while I was on my way to our new base. Now, unfortunately, my dispenser belt is slightly damaged, meaning that if I fall, I will plummet to my death. So I better be careful. Alright, this should be high enough for the sensor. There we go. Now we can scan this new zone.
Sandstorm coming. I'm guessing you have to get inside.
Yeah, I do see a sandstorm. Yeah, you do want to be in a shielded structure, because if you're caught outside, do not leave vehicles out of the shielded structures. The sandstorm will damage vehicles. It will also kill you. I need to hurry up the scan and get down, because
It'd help if I could get it
fast. Okay, very quickly, very carefully, we Skyrim our way down. Oh my god, please, Jesus Christ.
I might need to restart my game. It is freezing up every few seconds.
Sector weather alert.
Yep, make sure you update your drivers, by the way.
I did. I think it might be a server issue.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, come on, suspension belt, don't break. Hold, hold. Yes, there we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's already... Okay, it's not here yet. But now it's here. Oh, my health!
So, little Kasovic, we can make this prettier.
I'm inside. We're safe.
I'm sure we can. But let's not do that during the storm.
Well, you can do interior lighting. Our base could use interior lighting. Alright, the barracks looks good. The barracks section. We'll make chat bunks. We got the garage, very nice, second tier, and the landing pad for the ornithopter in the 3rd floor. Very good. Now, it'll be a while before we get our ornithopter, but we're on our way. Welcome to Stream Burned. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. Perfection, chat. Perfection.
That is much better.
Yes, this base is coming along quite nicely, my boys. You're doing good. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, the hangar bay should be shielded for the ornithopters. Because if the ornithopters are landed on the top of the roof, it will just be absolutely destroyed. Shredded by
There's
those
special
winds.
walls for that.
There are? Good.
You just have to research them further into the game.
Okay, well, the ornithopter pads are ready. I will say that we do need to make sure that both generators are fed. I will feed the second generator. Alright, so both generators are online. This will allow for us to produce more stuff. Try to only... The reason why I'm not making community chests is so that you generally craft what you do and announce that you're using things. Alright, so let's see. Because coordination and teamwork is going to be essential here. Okay.
Also, I made a small chest just so we can dump stuff for our from our bags into it. That way we can at least have more space.
There, that floor looks so much better.
I do like how you can paint your armor freely. That's quite nice. Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna try and binge out of this first area so I can join up with you guys.
Yep, and it looks like the access route to the 3rd floor is complete. Very good. Now I see one potential issue with the base right off the bat. The access to the 2nd floor requires you to go into unshielded, an unshielded area.
Well, we'll have another entrance. I'm redoing the floor because
Okay.
I'm using a different tile set because it looks nicer than the sandstone.
Okay.
You're using the facility set. I see that.
Start cosmetic. Yeah, get that cosmetics going. Oh yeah, we're making this base look nice and sexy. Very nice.
Also, it's technically more than cosmetic. It has more HP.
Good. Chatfish. This is what I like to see. Teamwork is dream work. Okay, locate the second trial. We've now explored all of that. The second trial. The second trial is that pink thing right there. Right, I'm gonna go and progress the trials and stuff so I can unlock more stuff. That's not mine. Your trike is colored the same as mine! Bastardo! Alright. I'm on my way. Now remember, pink markers on your map is where the quest locations are. I know this because I was super confused as to where the second trial was the first time. Ooh. And if you see fuel, harvest fuel. Good Fremen. Oh! Get out of there. Alright, let's see. What's up? You got a question?
No, the nervousness of traversing on open sand.
Oh, yes. It is quite intimidating, because if you time it poorly, you will get eaten. Because traversing the large areas between zones is very risky. That's why you want to be careful to make sure the gaps you're crossing are short. But sometimes, to get to the Vermilion Gap, yeah, you're just gonna have to leg it across Griffin. Or, well, no, not leg it. Trike it.
I see where the
shit
authorized base. I see where it is. I'm guessing that's up north in the center of the map. Is where the new base is.
Yes, I will pull it up on my map real quick. So our new base was established just south of the Anvil, which is the trade post. It's in the northernmost quadrant, northeasternmost quadrant.
I think it's because I see you can see Fred's bases. That's probably why. I'm assuming that's it. At least it means I know where to go.
Yep.
God, that's a long distance though.
When more chatfishies make it to the base, they may transition in here. The big thing is they have to get out of the tutorial area. Okay, it's somewhere over here. Ah, I bet this is it right here.
Okay.
Yes, this is it. Some Solaris. Yes, make sure we do accrue a lot of Solaris whenever you can, because we're going to need to pay our Imperial taxes. I don't know what happens if we don't pay our taxes. I assume that the Sardaukar raid our base or something. Or worse, they just blow our base up with a ship from orbit.
There are taxes.
Yes, there are taxes. We have to go to the cities to pay those. I'm doing my next quest.
Oh, you don't pay them here anymore?
I don't know. Can you pay them in your base?
Unpaid.
What do you pay taxes with? Coin, I'm guessing?
Solaris. Imperial Solaris. That's the currency of the Imperium.
Which I'm guessing you just loot off dead bodies and find them.
We need 4,000 Solaris a cycle.
That's a lot.
Now, technically, the Sardaukar aren't the IRS. I think that's the Chom, but yeah. The Chom, if you get caught outside by the patrolling ships, those aren't Sardaukar ships. Those are Chom, which is basically like the banking organization of the Imperium. The Sardaukar are in the game, taxes. But they're like later enemies.
Here's the purpose of thought. Ibn Kirdaima. Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you
We have a pain to get to the trading post, especially without a vehicle.
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab.
Yep, I'm getting the spice harvester thing. We have to get sandflower with it. We have to put out fires with it.
Kind of funny to believe one planet provides the planetary exploration spice for, what, several galaxies?
Oh, no, the entire galaxy. I don't think the Imperium extends out of the galaxy. I don't remember. I'm very.
I don't think it
old with
does.
Dune lore.
Nah.
They don't really go into too much detail in a lot of the book stuff. I remember about the size of the Imperium. It's huge. But humanity is dependent on spice. The spice melange.
See how much nicer this looks now?
Oh, I don't disagree. Yeah.
Good job. I haven't seen it, but I'll take your word for it. Don't forget to put some lighting in there. Our base is in desperate need of lighting. We also want to, I think, we want probably 3 power plants in total, maybe 4. And we probably want 4 fabricators, 4 mineral breakdown things. And I'm saying 4 because I'm seeing how many chatfish are going to be joining our base.
I'm not quite sure how to do any painting of stuff, but apparently it's something you can do.
Painting is done via aiming at it and then like pressing a button. Because you can paint your vehicles, you can paint your armor.
I don't see how to do the
for
build tool though.
The build tool has different build sets. There aren't painting.
My big hope is that they make a House X build set because it'd be sick. Or House Tylaxu. And you can make Golas, that'd be funny. That would be actually really cool. I do hope they add more classes. Maybe they'll like add the ability to become like a face dancer. I'm high on spice, boys. Woohoo! Having a vision.
Did not God give us Shaitan to face? Where does action
Oh god. Oh god, game. Oh god, game! Tried to kill me. That's what game tried to do. Tried to murder me. Tried to send me straight to fucking space hell. Oh yes, chat, as a reminder, the next lore video that we finished the script for will be published on Battle Damage Audio next week. Next week, Wednesday, we are on schedule for the next lore video, where you are going to see more of Atarak's journey. I look forward to it. I have to finish writing part 3. I know, I've been working on it for a while, but it's goddamn gotta get done.
Yeah.
Goodness, right.
You also need to go over the synopsis.
Yes, I think I did, but I'll go over it again just to be safe.
Well, I just need to know before I
Honor the Creator.
do my edit.
Remember Rosa.
Bila Kaifa. Or Kifa. Whatever. Fuck you. Awaken. Bila Kifa. Look at you. I'm gonna Bila Kifa you. A Dune RPG would be cool, though. Like an CRPG would be actually really nice. Set in the Dune universe where you could actually, like, travel. Go to Arrakis, Edie Prime, Ix, Seleucus Secunda, whatever the fuck it's called.
Seleucus Secundus.
Yeah. The Sardaukar training route. Alright. We can now get Sandflower. Also, when there's spice explosions, we can now harvest a little bit of spice. But we're still going to want to build a harvester and engage in the PvP to get to the actual real spice zones. That's where the big worms are. The ones that literally can eat an entire valley.
I just built enough graded cut array, so I'm gonna start getting us the iron we need, as well as more granite.
No! No! I ran out of stamina. I got a little carried away there. I recovered my stamina. Alright, up sweet easy we go. I keep forgetting I have Bene Gesserit powers. It's like forgetting the fact that I can speed run. Oh, no, I bypassed my strike, which is on that hill there. You knew. Face dancers are assassins, Termrat. They can, if I remember right, they can change their appearance, be the face of other people.
Yep.
I believe, yeah. That's how they work. They're part of House Talaxu. House Talaxu works for the highest bidder. Which is funny when you think about it, because when Westwood wrote the lore, they should have just made House Ordos House Talaxu. But I guess they didn't want to do that because House Talaxu is a mercenary house, so it doesn't really make sense. But House Ordos is just literally House Talaxu if they had ambitions of territorial conquest. Okay, that explosion made me think that that was our base exploding. Oh, are you switching to the Caladan set?
Mm-hmm.
The Caladan looks really nice.
Well, no, Chome facility. I don't even have the Caladan set.
Oh, the Chome looks really nice.
And that's the next set that you unlock by getting the advanced construction.
Our base has no lights, and therefore I must scream. Skills. Now we need to research the Cutaway Mark II. Cutaway Mark II is somewhere. Passive suspensor belts. The ability to build that would be nice. Handheld resource scanner or leap suspensor belt. Leap suspensor belt because I'm a greedy kid. Melange spiced foods. Don't need that yet. Cutaway Mark II. We can just skip Cutaway Mark I completely. Oh, and my little VTuber thing to stop. There, fixed it for you, chat. There you go. Repair station, absolutely a must. Oh my god, I can't get the power pack Mark II. Don't have XP. Alright, let's see. What clay stuff can we do? We do have trooper class unlocked, so we can get things that help with that. Is there anything that helps with swords? I think that'd be the sword master, actually. Bene Gesserit. Recovery. You are able to heal your body more effectively after suffering catastrophic injury, regenerating your health to a higher threshold than normal. That's good. And it opens other pathways. A technique. Stop. Stop as an ability. Stop is equipped. No, compel. Okay, the X slot's locked. That must be level locked. Let's see. You are able to slow the effects of direct sun exposure on Arrakis, altering the minor chemical reactions occurring in the layers of your skin, thereby reducing the rate of sunstroke buildup. Trauma recovery. You can use your own body effectively, heal catastrophic damage, improving both the rate at which healing occurs and the amount. Technique requires. Good for that. Sun tolerance is not super important. I mean, it is, but it isn't. You are strongly in touch with your own nervous system. Healing that you perform on yourself. Okay, boosting self-healing is good. Vitality through enzyme. The balanced musculature. You can increase your overall health. There we go. We need fabricate a cutlery mark. This is why we need more crafting benches. Yes, Vic. You didn't build any. You're just using the ones I built. Vengeance.
Well, I made a cutter ray so we can start getting iron. That's the reason why I did that.
So why can't I build that? It's because I need iron, I swear to God. Can I even harvest iron?
No, you cannot. You need a Mark 1 to be able to harvest iron.
In that case, I'm going to need you to do that on my behalf. Pretty please.
Hold on, there's something very important that must be built.
Oh my God, we have lighting! Oh my God!
This needs to be built.
Oh my God, we got a little Muad'Dib! Muad'Dib! That's actually pretty cool. There is a little Muad'Dib inside there. Right, that's the name of the little rat creature, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. We have a terrarium.
Nice. Nice. Is it possible to change the color of the lights? Like it is in Barotrauma. So we could create different themes or moods in certain areas. Which would open up new options. Cheers, fella. Gibbs and crew. I'll def come back for more when I get notifs. Oh, well, great to hear. Don't forget to check out our Discord community. And if you would like, you can check out the project we use to fund these streams with. Or, well, no, sorry. The stream funds Battle Damage Studios, which is our indie team, which operates in creating lore and our own universe and IP. I have to chill. I'm the director and lead writer. It's literally my job. It's literally much. NPR. I'm gonna move my vehicle so you can just do your thing. Also, can I get iron for the fucking... Or can you craft me the Cutlery Mark II so I can help harvest the resource?
I can give you the Mark 1.
Or Mark 1, whatever.
Here,
both are good.
Gibbs.
I built 2.
Hold on.
They're being built now.
Okay.
Trade. Wait, I have to unequip it. That's right. Damn it.
I still have to research it. Oh, I know. I have to
Trade.
research and fabricate Mark 1. So no matter what, yeah, I still need to build it myself. I didn't even notice that. Sims cutter? Well, that's very, very handy of you. You can have some,
I'll just craft a Mark II for myself later.
Take the piece of iron.
Zek is a bonus to copper, granite, solid matter, and just does iron at an okay rate.
No, you managed to get one of those? Nice.
But yes, welcome to our channel. Our channel's pretty cool, I think. At least I invest a lot of money and time into it. It's not like a full-time job or anything. I'm just kidding. It is a full-time job. Chatfish require maintenance constantly. It's true.
Okay, I'm headed towards the shipwreck now, part of the tutorial. Hopefully I'll be done soon.
He's back to making it pretty, because that is important.
My game broke.
We are not savages, after all.
I'm only human after all. Are you replacing the flooring? Yes, good. Chumba, if you're gonna do decor stuff, we need to upgrade you to the fucking deluxe edition or whatever, so you can get the Caladan set. So we can also look like we have books. So
I'm pretty sure I have it. Because you had to get it. You had to get it to get the end, didn't you?
No, that's the... Fuck, I don't know. Whatever, it's the... One that gives you the Caladan build set.
The Caladan build set is the ultimate.
Yeah, of course.
It is what, Kacific?
The ultimate is the one that gives you the Caladan.
Oh, well.
Yeah. I got legged, then look what happened. Blake, oh my god. Blake went through the planet. Blake went through the planet. We've lost Blake. His soul forever damned for all eternity. Okay, we got some good base lighting. I wonder, can you see it from the exterior? I'm curious.
I'm building a scene.
You can. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. I'm digging this base layout. We're really cooking here.
I'm just gonna place this one right here.
Okay.
There's a floating light over there.
You can have floating lights. Oh my god, the convenience. It also means that it doesn't obscure floor. Good, good. Chatfish are chunky fish. Alright, so I need to research the Cutaway Mark 1 still because the game wants me to do that. Oh, the Water Dew Reaper. That's going to be such a fucking must. It's going to make my life so much easier. Alright, but first things first, we're going to need to get the Cutaway Mark 2.
We definitely need a storage area.
Oh my god. I did a dumb chat. I fucking leveled up and got fucking... Oh, I have to go fucking fight stuff. Like... Don't
Yep,
be
it just
like...
check shaders.
I'm gonna run around, kill things, level up, commit kibicide. You know, the huge. This is why you don't get, like, overexcited and do what I do. And then just fucking, like... What? Did I start shooting? That was me? That was weird. Well, up we go. Okay, let's see. There's no bad guys here. We need to go to bad guys. Chat, we need bad guys. Bad guys! Bad guys! I should have grabbed my trike, now that I think about it. In fact, I will grab my trike. Why shouldn't I?
I spent the first 20 iron to build this actual decent-sized chest. Just as a heads up right here.
Okay.
What the heck was happening there? That was weird.
You know...
What?
Could build that there. I'm just thinking.
That's dangerous, Shumba. That's very dangerous. Get up, Kemp. Yes. Can you quickly show the location of the Temp Guild base? Yes, I can. Take a look at the stream. Alright, so. Scroll in here. It's basically in the northernmost quadrant, right next to the anvil. Right here. There's this big giant square rock. It's to the right of that. It's right there. What the fuck is that noise? Swear to God. Goofy. Oh, what? Where did you come from? Right in the bagoo. Ow. I can't heal. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, help me. Alright, barely lived. You wanna dance, motherfucker? Get up! Weapon empty! Little Cassie came to save Kib.
Vulpus says hello.
Welcome, little Vulpus.
In game, so I'm guessing he's nearby and I just didn't see him because I'm blind.
Oh, if they make it to the guild base, they can be moved in here.
I don't know if he is or not. I thought I saw someone, but maybe I didn't.
There was someone standing next to you.
I forgot the amplifier didn't die. Yep, I'm gonna have to go through this all over again. There's like clear out all the enemies.
Yep, that's Vulpus. Plunk.
Hello.
By the way, Vulpus, how are they doing in there? Anyone getting stuck, or are they needing help?
I don't know. Some people are still going there exploring stuff. I did some stuff with Mythic, basically until we, basically need to explore the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's it about it. Mark is still there, I think. Cow still trying to start the game.
Poor
Good
guy.
luck with that, Cow, if you're hearing this. And yeah.
Did you update his NVIDIA drivers? I'm not gonna do tech support on channel, but I will give basic tips.
I will say, you
If
do need
nothing
to do
else.
a manual download and install. You can't do it through the NVIDIA app, because the game, when you start it, it'll tell you if there's a problem. And you have to go to the NVIDIA website for the hot fixes.
So I am having a graphical bug right now, I think.
Good. Germany deserves
Nice.
graphical bugs. Nice. Excellent.
Yes, excellent. Give me the bugs, yeah. Okay.
Okay. I need to research the Cutlery Mark 1, but I can't. So how are we gonna resolve this problem, chat? It's simple. We're gonna go do a dungeon we're not supposed to do to get XP. Anybody want to come with?
Sure.
I will.
Sure.
Are you at the new base? Goober. We'll be at the new base. Topped off on fuel. Deposits blood.
Oh, look, a warp. I guess I'll have to be careful here. A bit ballsy here.
Ah, is this another chatfish? It is. That's little Vulpus. He's now joined the guild base. So yes, this is the barracks. Down here. So we'll put
Nice
a
little tour.
little personal chest there. This is the second floor. There's a patio over there, so you can burn to death in the sun. Then this is the second floor, and then the ornithopter landing pad will be up there. This will be the initial base, tier 1 base.
What the this game has some clipping issues.
It does. Yeah.
But besides that, it's fun.
Oh yeah, no, it is really fun. I think they're onto something good here.
See, Kips, I left my employees alone today to play this game.
Oh my god. This little fucking German boy over here.
I don't have permission to move the sub thief thing.
The sub thief? I think Cassie
Yeah.
can.
I will try, but
I think the owner has to.
nope,
I'll do
only
it.
you can.
Do I move it? Build tool. Improvise. I'm gonna move it to the second floor probably, if it lets me. How do I do this? Okay, so move item.
So I'm redoing the flooring.
For now, I'm
So-
putting it in the second floor in this corner.
Okay.
It's gonna be up there just so it stays out of the way of all the other base stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go do that dungeon because I need to get XP.
Go. Can you collect some flower sand while you're at it, so you can.
Wait,
build some
where
creepers?
was the respawn thingy?
Go to the sub thief console, interact with it, and you can set your respawn.
Ah, nice.
Sub thief is on the on the second floor now. I moved the console. Use.
Set as respawn location.
Rename it.
I'm just gonna.
I can
get the
rename it.
floors.
That's actually really cool. You can customize things.
The bucket.
Oh, I can't call it. Yeah, maybe we can't call it that.
What else would we call it?
Oh, no space bars.
Oh,
Can. Oh, it has to like. Oh, it has to like check to see if it's safe. Yep, there we
that's
go.
all fine for now.
Big bucket.
No storm, power down in 10 days. We have a tax of 3,000 Solaris due in 10 days and 17 hours. Okay, so that's where we see our taxes and stuff like that that we owe the Emperor. The check.
You're a saint.
How do I
you already built
customize
one
my
of them.
vehicle?
How do you build what?
With the tool.
Oh, yeah, you use your tool. Use the welding tool. I equip it on 8 usually. You go to right click and then you move to customize and then you can paint it. You can also paint your suit and your armor by going to the customization option and customizing anything you're wearing. Any gear you're wearing or any equipment can literally be painted on the fly.
If you need a Cutter Ray Mark 1, there is one in the fabricator.
Well, the game wants me to research
Take
it. Because that's the thing I have to do. In order to research it, I need to... But thank you for telling me that. I need to go get XP. I need to go do a dungeon to get XP to level up. So naming the base West Taiwan then? I don't need to call it West Taiwan. We don't have to worry about that if we're next to China. Fortunately, we're in the desert, so we're next to, like, I don't know, Pakistan. Pakistan! Oh my god, fucking hate Pakistan.
There. We
Right.
got lots of extra craftable spots.
Is anybody good? There's 2 generators might not be enough. We might need 3 generators in total to power the space, but if everybody works together, it should be fine.
I'll place another one just in case over this way.
If you can place it, just don't need to fuel it. That way it can just be fueled and activated. Because it's important to keep those generators operational, because sandstorms are the thing we have to be worried about. Sandstorm will literally eat our base.
Until we get more advanced power.
There's.
Yeah, I think there's like wind
Got the
traps
power
and stuff.
room.
So who's following me? You're following me?
Pulpis.
Okay, Buppus. He's a Buppus.
There.
Now this is risky. This dungeon is not easy. So your vehicle might explode. That's why just follow me. We'll slow down once we reach a certain point. Also, if you see it crash ships, occasionally ships will be shot down from orbit because of the war or whatever the fuck is going on. I'm not entirely sure. But when those ships get shot down, avoid those wreck sites because the worms go fucking ape shit whenever a ship crashes into part of the desert.
Those ships also have high value.
Those are what?
They have high value loot in them.
You can loot them? We tried once, and that only resulted in the death of everybody who I knew, including myself. Including myself.
There's a couple panels like that are on the
Oh,
side.
they're shooting at us?
Follow me. Are ready?
Yeah.
We have to go this way, we have to avoid the drum sand. We named slightly southeast. Did I hear drum sand noises? Oh god. Worm! Follow me, stay with me. Come on, Vulpus! I don't know if that worm's hunting us. This nearest rock outcropping's not terribly far away. Use the downward momentum. Come on, little Vulpus! Oh, do not look behind you. Just keep going. Get over to this rock. Get over to this rock.
Good. I think I have to go back to the training post.
Why did you tell me not to look behind me?
There was a little angry mouth. He's like, snack. Alright, so the dungeon is on the other side of this. If I recall correctly. From the beta.
Oh, shit.
Now, hopefully nobody's over here yet, or hopefully there aren't many people, because I need XP. I need it. I need it.
Yeah, same.
Whoa. Damn it. Fucking flopping all over the place. Alright, chat. We're almost there. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Into the shade. Actually, no. This is a terrible spot to leave our vehicles. It's not protected.
Someone got nommed on by Sandworm.
Good, little fuzzy good.
And I also did not have enough, I'm missing the body armor for the scavenger set.
Ouch.
Fuck, hopefully I can buy it at the trading post.
Basically, gonna bring your vehicle up there.
Huh?
Gonna bring your vehicle up there. I don't have a shielding device. I wish I did. Maybe I'll find one here. You little bitch. Spacebar just grabs the immediate thing, which usually is ammo. Alright, so this is the entrance to a dungeon. This is one of the Imperial laboratories, and it doesn't look like there's anybody here, so that's good. Good news for us. Now, the bad news is that we're going to need to find water inside. Because I'm going to die of dehydration. Welcome to little
same.
Palo. There are little faucets. Have you found those? Okay, some enemies.
Oh. You heal?
There we go.
Shields on.
Oh. There we go.
Got him.
Good. We just gotta keep clearing this dungeon. Gotta look for Wawa deep inside. Now, technically, we can drink their blood, by the way. If we will take damage, we just need bandages. We might have to do that.
Oh. Nice guys.
Can't make more.
We definitely have an abundance of stone.
Yeah, I kind of went busy.
Take care, little gentleman.
Sleep well.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station
Number 10.
Wish I could rename that storage.
Oh god, I used my Bindu by accident.
I'm gonna place a small storage container for people just to dump their inventory into. Then we can organize it later.
Not enough stamina.
I see my blue ones got taken for something.
Yeah, the melee combat's much better.
I dumped my Fremen in over vehicle components.
I'm organizing. So we have a nice organized base.
Alright, I think I've decided I'm gonna take
you
the
built another
plunge.
one.
I'm gonna drink the blood. Yep.
Fire. Keep proving it.
It's actually worth it to drink the blood. Just take 3 bloods and then bandage.
Yeah.
Now I've got plenty for the dungeon. Need more research points.
Got him?
Load.
Did you build? Yeah.
Wait, no, come here, Buppus. You're not even in our party. We're being dumb.
Neither am I.
Well, I mean, he's near me. That's the thing.
Okay. No, you invite me.
Buppus. There we go.
Nice.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harkov village, Christoph referred to me as Imam Brecht Healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Christoph will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
Identify yourself.
She's fucking dead. No.
Oh. I just thought I died.
Well, watch your health, little pork chop. Pork chop.
Nah, my health, my UI reset when my health returned to normal after I drank the blood. You know?
I think this is the. Oh shit. Oh. They are la dead. Good chat. Kill. Keep what you kill. Let their sword bow get up here. If he's smart enough to, or if he's dumb enough. Actually, smart. Smart. Yeah, like how he sneaks up. Alright, I'll bait him. You know, if you pull him, like, you don't actually even have to engage him in an open area, you goober. Ooh.
Oh, another one.
Oh shit, I haven't held them.
Coming.
Feel like punches? That's pretty cool. Ouch. Watch out. Watch out.
I'm gonna continue my
Behind you.
quest.
And I'll be joining in a moment. I'm just building leaves.
Okay.
To run. Keep the
One
bandage.
gunner's down. Oh shit, I'm stuck in a corner. I'm down. Get self-bandage. Ouchies. Running away. Oh, the Diagro, nice.
The aggro.
Okay, both those guys are dead.
Oh, I'm down.
You can help. Oh, it'll come over. You can also sell bandage too, but you don't need to do that.
Yeah.
You have to.
Oh, okay again. What? Okay, that whiffed apparently.
There we go. Good.
Nice. My quest bugged because it's telling me I still need to research the Cutray Mark 1, even though I did.
Give me a second.
If
I
you
need to
research it too
craft
early, it breaks.
some
Yep.
health kits.
What was that? Thuppus?
Health kits. I need to craft some.
Go ahead. I think this is the bonus area. I think this is. I think it's not. Yeah, it is. This is scrap. If you need scrap to basically make more ammo. Which again, more darts does not hurt. Nice. I actually have enough XP to do the thing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Our vehicles should be safe, by the way. They should be.
Should. In quotation marks.
Yep, in quotation marks.
There's some guys down here. Wait, I hear up again.
That one's down.
Okay. See no one else?
Remember, it's individual loot, which is nice, I believe. It's that.
Yeah.
It's instanced. Oh, what's this? Oh, minigunner, minigunner.
I can.
Now he's slow. It's his friends we have to be careful of.
If we take out this friend, I can.
Okay. There we go. Now he's stunned. Oh, back up when he does that.
Okay.
He's got a thing to basically give him space.
Got him.
We got him stun locked. Good.
Nice.
Oh, free water right here. Water tap. Water tap. Water tap.
Yep.
You got it already? Good.
Yep.
You were just sitting there being a kid? Yeah, just kibbing it out. Just kibbing it out.
Just being kib.
Are you ready to fight for the Empress, chat? And die in her holy war? Like, no. Puts the lid back on their bucket. Goes back to reading How to Be Fish. How to
be fish.
You have to reread the same, like, 5 pages.
7. 1. Be fish. 2. Swim. Sometimes wiggle. But if not wiggle, dead. Dead. Alright, let's see.
Sector weather alert.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I used my fucking Bindu by accident. Oh, I put myself in the precarious position. Oh.
I don't think I can help you there.
It's fine. Oh. Oh. Alright, pull back to this hallway. Now careful when that fucking heavy gunner shows up.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep, back up, back up. This hallway's gonna be a murder field. Now he's gonna follow us. I'm gonna use my bullshit on him. There we go. Oh, fucking asshole. Right in the cheeks. Executed. Nice. Let's see how we're doing. Okay. Fucking minigunner band's coming over. I'm gonna use the come here ability in just a second.
Yeah.
Got 10 seconds on it. Cool down. Now I'm gonna make him come here. You gauge that one in melee, and I'll shoot the other one.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. There, he's coming here. Got that one.
Oh.
Careful.
Can stun him.
Watch out, he's gonna do his thing. Yep.
Ah.
Bang him up. Ouch, I'm down. Self-reviving. Self-revive, you need self-revive. There we go. Oh boy.
Better research the bike.
Those guys are annoying.
Those guys are tough.
I wonder if I can come. I wonder if I can meet up with you guys. I'll come help.
We're just trying to Duncan our way through life. He's Duncan, and then like there's just a dead Vulpus on the ceiling. Just a.
Reveal yourself.
He is
Shank
legit.
him.
But first, I'm gonna check if this is where the second trial
Watch out,
is
grenade!
at.
It's directly south of us. The second trial at the area south of us.
How do I get out of here? Perfect.
Dude, I really need to get body shield. I'm missing that. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
The fact that we don't have our Holtzman shields is just awful.
I don't think we need granite anytime soon, so.
Oh.
If you ever need light darts, I have 384 of them in stores, and I'm going melee build. So when I get the base.
I don't think this still should work unless you wear the full set, Kibble. That does seem to be the case. At least it was in the.
What? No, I still have the effect if I get it, but I don't need to wear it anymore.
That?
Try.
Because I literally have no gun on me.
Oh my god, rip. Oh my god.
Full melee. Melee or nothing.
Do you have a sword or is it just a knife?
Knife.
Jesus.
Knife,
need to get you a sword.
We need to get
Nice
you
to
a
meet
sword. Knife to meet
No,
you.
no. I like my prison shank.
Okay, you're going for a knife build.
No, it's
It
no,
does
no,
have
it's not,
speed.
it's not the. Yes.
But there's more baddies.
Wait. Oh fuck! I do have a gun. Oh shit!
I hate you. I do. I really do. Go ahead and equip it, you goof.
The catch pocket gauge is it filling? He's saying.
Oh my god, you
No,
have a rifle. Jesus. Heads are crit, but I think you already know that.
Yeah.
Yep.
You forgot, Kips. You played BF1 with me.
That's true.
Hey, Cassie.
You're going to be playing the new BF when it launches with us, too. True. The new Battlefield looks pretty good from the leaks I've seen. Hopeful.
Yeah, it's officially called Battlefield 6, and it's being released next year, if I recall.
We'll definitely do a Chatfish community event of it.
Remind me to fund the BF1 event again.
Always a possibility. That's true. Chatfish forget that they have the power to do that, but they're so goddamn goofy. That's why we hate Chatfish, right? It's a key.
Yeah.
Wham. Why did I press F5 as if I could quick save before this? Oh my god.
Nice one.
Oh!
Good one.
I basically clicked. I
Wait.
keep pressing C for crouch, but it's control.
It's control. Yes.
I need to get rid of that one.
Okay.
I'm gonna get rid of this guy quick. Down.
Got him.
You know, because my legs are broken off.
Okay. Oh, another one.
Good,
Nice.
good. Oh, sniper. I'll self-revive. You just deal with that sniper.
Gregor says we should stick to one event stream at a time.
Yes, we are.
Got the sniper.
Currently we're just doing... Currently we're going to make Dune Awakening our event game for a while. Just to help it keep it clear. I got my health.
Actually, just a thought. We could do the community events in Dune Spice Wars and do the big PvP zones and have that be the community event.
In Dune Spice Wars? What?
No, I Dune Awakening.
Yeah.
Because of details.
Yeah.
He activated his Holtzman shield. Careful not to be
down.
If you can't self kill to me.
Yeah,
No,
dead.
he's dead. I got one of them. Oh fuck, where did that grenade come from?
The trailer cut Bond. Are you talking about the new Bond game?
Does it look good or bad? I didn't see it.
Oh,
I've heard the only things I've heard about it is the phrases twink Bond and cuck Bond.
Oh, lame. Come on, no!
oh, also dead.
Dead.
No, I've not seen anything
Yeah,
of
we-
it myself, so.
We're respawning at the start. We can just run through. Kips.
I died. Chumba's like, I'll be there to help. And you know what he wasn't?
I said after I did this?
He wasn't there to help. Yeah, you need to be here now. Or not at all.
Welcome to Imperial
Bitch.
Desert.
He's like,
Station number 10.
I'm doing the side quest now. Good. By the way, they're unlimited side quests. If you're,
Yep, you can just keep doing it for favor with each house.
There's metal. The metal side quest is the one you should finish. But technically, there's a bajillion of them. There's some side quests that give you character abilities. But yes, a run through this dungeon will give you the levels. You at least give you a level. Give you more than. No, it didn't really give you more than that. Poison tolerance. Yeah, we'll go for that because that did get us killed. Oh yeah.
Kib just getting the abilities to counter my build.
Yes.
Has more chatfish arrived at the base yet, or are they still?
Not currently there.
Jesus, I'm surprised so few fishies have arrived.
I blame Blake.
You already run past me.
It did.
Yeah.
Well, that's because we still have to get back to our bodies. You'll knucklehead. Well, we also have to finish the dungeon.
Yeah, I need to sleep.
In real life?
Yes.
Oh my god, well, hurry up and finish the dungeon. You know what you were getting into.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, get your cheeks
I'm doing
down.
it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
He's like, reckon she sleeps some. It's like, that's not even German. Not even. Look at him. He is a little tired German. Yeah, so sad. Torish or Tarish or whatever. I mean, sad or something. Torig? I don't know.
Traurig.
Yeah, Taurig. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know why I remembered that fucking randomly. Fucking.
I forgot you speak a bit.
Oh my god, I left all my Solaris here. Okay, that's good that we came back. That's like almost 13,000.
Yeah.
That's why we gotta make a little chest.
We need to figure out how to pay our taxes.
Oh, we have to go to.
Sure we have to go
Is,
to the...
is only he left?
No, there's more downstairs. Oh, shields. We can break through a shield if we overloaded, I think.
Okay, there's one downstairs. Got him.
Good kill, good kill. He's dead.
It's actually easier to hit them with auto fire. Oh. Wait, somewhere's another. Oh yeah. There's another one of the big guys.
Where is he?
Yeah.
You can
ping.
press the middle mouse button to ping him.
Oh yeah, ping. Behind us.
Okay, I'm recharging my get over here spell.
Yeah.
2, 1, and get over here. Back up. Oh. Just keep stabbing his cheeks. His cheeks. Here we will. Remember.
Actually, I might be able to.
Yeah, just go into the social system. You'll be able to.
I need stamina. Get up. Oh.
No.
God damn it. I tried again. Okay, he's dead.
Okay, good.
Just go ahead and run your cheeks down here. I
I'm
think this
running.
is the
We're not
boss area, by
friends,
the way.
Kasovic.
I've sent you a friend request multiple times.
I've not gotten any.
He just keeps hitting
Oh,
reject.
that was Mark of Telebacklin.
Oh, he made it here? Well, then it's time for him to be dragged.
Oh, he that was who I met earlier, a while ago. The game net didn't notify me about friend requests.
Oh, it's a one-way friend request system. I just have to go up to you and say, add you to my friends list. That is silly. Because I have
What?
you on my list, but you don't have me on your list.
Oh
Interesting.
no.
Also, I can't invite because Gibbs is party leader.
That's a weird system.
Wait, no, I sent a friend invite to Gibbs, and it shows up as a friend invite that was sent, and I'm already on your friends list right here.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm running.
You must not contain spaces. Oh, in the guild name? Is that what it means? Yeah, I think that's what it means.
Alright, I'm on the way.
Wait, the description must not take care. What?
Is Gibbs making the guild now?
Yes, because he's waiting. Because he's waiting for me. I'm at fault here.
Must not contain leading. Does it take like a second to like confirm? I can't do the thing.
I can't do it either.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, maybe I have to click away.
Okay, I think it's time for me to make the daring.
Must not. Must
Drive.
not contain leading or ending blank spaces. Okay.
Okay, invite me to your party so I can see where to go. I don't know if you can.
He can send you a picture.
How's the match going, Gregor?
Take a
And
second.
Liz?
I'm very confused. Why isn't it working?
Posted in a stream room.
Must not contain leading or ending blank spaces. What? There's no ending or
The
leading
fact
blank
that
spaces.
to enter, it's the when you hit enter, in the guild description. You wrote the new line. So.
Oh my god, that's weird.
That's what you're running into there.
Oh, I
So
got a shield.
House of the Empress?
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be bucket themed.
It is a bucket theme. It's the Empress. It's for her cheeks. Now how do I invite Chatfish? Oh my god, it's gonna be all awful to add people. Okay, that's Vulpus. I wish you would just show me my friends. Oh no, I think I can just do it for my friends list actually.
Hey.
Invite to guild. Alright, you have I'm sending invites to the guild for everyone. Mark. Flake, invite to guild. Don't know who that is. Trent, invite to guild.
Go to the...
Don't know who that is. Mythic, invite to guild. Invite to guild. I already did that. Fuzzy Beard, invite to guild.
Okay, I'm hoping it's safe to drive this, somewhat safe to drive this thing across that open desert, but I don't think it's never safe.
I think we're done here. Actually.
Invite to guild.
Oh, Mark of Teleblackman's here. Should I drag him?
Oh, fuck.
Gibbs?
Gibbs, stop. We're having company.
Oh, oh my god, they respond? Or what happened?
There's Mark.
I will never be defeated. Grab knife. Use you as shield.
I see how it is. Gibbs, don't even invite me.
Okay, wish
I
me
can't
luck.
invite
Making the
you.
journey to have a
I'm being
space too.
fucking murdered. Oh! That's me getting murdered. Watch out, that minigunner's there.
Yeah.
I was doing guild. I was forming our guild. Now, just because we formed the guild doesn't actually mean the Dawn of War technically needs to end right now. Because that's. I know there's no heads up.
I survived the long journey across the deep desert.
That's what I'm doing right now.
It's changed Mark's Shamfish. He's like his armor's gone. He's wearing like a little Fremen outfit. He's just a little like blue-eyed fish.
Move, 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 move.
Oh my god! There's a lot of people up here. Are you dead, Vulpus?
I made it.
No.
Ooh.
Just run through. Gibbs. Just come through out the other side on the door.
Ooh.
Someone's drinking all the water I've been storing.
Just run. Just run. I don't know if they can get through here.
Blood to this one.
Okay, they can.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Watch out, second one.
Next
I
one.
believe it wasn't that it was being. That I was smelting a lot of iron.
That'll do it.
Execution. There we go. Chatfish.
No. Hey, by the way, Gibbs.
What?
You said you need a shield, right?
Yeah. Do you have one for yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. I'm gonna build one.
Wait. God damn it, you goober. God damn it,
you will be playing longer than me. You need it more.
I mean, I appreciate
it. Run!
I turn on the shield again? Hold on, I forgot how to do this.
H.
Okay. I shall draw his fire. Come to me, bitch. Nice. I need to stagger him.
I think I see the base.
Nice. The other one is coming.
Back up. Remember alt is dodge. Oh. Open Chatfish style. Open Chatfish style. Oh god, I have no stamina.
Nice.
Okay, that was the door to the exit. Now we have the door to the other side. Right?
No. That we came from that door here.
This door?
Yes, we came from that door.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, then the other door is the one we need to go in. Oh my god.
I have an innate sense of direction, yeah.
I'm very hungry.
I'm thirsty.
I had breakfast for lunch. And now it's catching up to me. Like it
I
always
forgot
does.
it's 6 p.m. at your point, right?
Yep. And now when dinner time rolls around, that's when
Oh,
my body's
oh.
like, yep, time to eat.
Shit.
You build a base in the middle of the open desert.
No, you can't. As soon as you build a part that's technically open desert, Shai-Hulud will eat it.
Oh, thirsty. Here. Drink.
Thank you for the Holtzman shield regardless, though. But that means we need to get you one. My goal tonight is going to be making you a nice fresh one for you, for when you get back.
I'm planning on the Swordsman Bene Gesserit trees. Okay, me too.
Watch out.
Okay, I got ammo.
Watch out, Gatling gunner.
Yeah.
Not gonna catch me that easily.
We only have one fabricator.
For now.
The poor fucker.
I'm just making sure.
Okay. Oh no.
Made it. Where did I park the bike?
Just in storage, in the base.
Nice. The slow blade penetrates the bucket. I was like, nope.
You mean the cheeks?
Good enough.
Oh, by the way, if you give me permission, I can repaint your bike.
Oh look, I found a shield.
Nice. Go ahead and put it on. Oh,
Yeah.
Look at me. I found a shield too. Look at me.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, Oh, okay. That means you didn't run around at the bottom, I guess.
There you go. I gave you 8 days of fuel.
Water
One
right
generator.
here.
Yeah.
That's okay. It means I missed something. That's not the end of the world. I was only here for XP. I'm not here for any quest entities.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was here because I
that's
didn't have the levels to get the next thing to progress the game. It's a tutorial thing.
Where do I put my blood?
The blood
In the
extractor is
blood
on the
here,
second
fire.
floor.
First floor.
First floor.
Wait, move to the first floor? Okay. Yeah. That is the boss.
There's the ones up on the second floor, but I will be replacing them later. Actually, I'll just strip them.
Oh, okay. Watch out. This guy's got an SMG.
Yeah, they don't
He's
have
fucking
motors.
mean.
How do I drink the water from my
Inventory. Do the inventory.
You can either do it from your inventory. Or put it
Nice.
in the cart,
He
or you
thinks
put
he's
it
in
on-
cover. He's a goober. Oh. Nice.
passive suspension belt?
Nice. Okay. What do I let lie here?
Yeah, the whole front wall there still needs to be rebuilt.
I'm working on it.
If that was the boss of the dungeon, I believe.
If you want to work on deconstructing it, I'll place the new wall pieces.
He had a better armor, I think.
Oh yeah, weird if he
Am I wrong
does.
here? Oh yeah. Ooh.
There's some lore.
To our new friend, Ina Hiller. Late Innenberg Hiller of the Harkonnen House forces. The Turiel sends greetings. You may be surprised that we know your identity, but the
What are you
hands
doing?
of
Stop.
Turiel, whom I represent, know many things. For instance,
Are you trying to square it off?
we know that you and your band of
Maybe make
deserters
us some more
ousted
storage,
a
because I don't see that
vehicle
much.
thieves from one of the ancient testing stations in the familiar
It's
sky.
not worth building small containers. We need iron.
I'm certain
Just to
that
make
the
iron, we
station
need
will be
water.
a fine hiding place for former soldiers such as yourselves. But there is a small problem. You see,
Oh, I see
those
what
thieves were in our employ. They acquired vehicles and broke them down before passing the components on to our brokers. Ordinarily, such a loss would earn you the enmity of my organization.
Is ours the advanced
Something
construction kit?
I can assure you, you do not want. But, to be perfectly candid, our former agents were less efficient in their tasks than we had hoped. Therefore, I would like to propose a deal which I am certain both sides will find beneficial. You and your followers will take over the task of acquiring vehicles and breaking them down
Where's the advanced
for us.
construction kit?
If you meet agreed upon quotas, you are welcome to occupy our valuable property. I'm certain you can see the benefits of becoming our agents. If not, I'm also certain that your former employers would be happy to learn of your current whereabouts. I look forward to your timely reply.
He's so evil.
That was the most vague thing I ever heard.
He's like, you
That's like so nondescript.
a person I want to take advantage of. Oh yes, you need this identification band, by the way.
Yeah. I know. But I need to get rid of some stuff here.
Leap suspensor belt. Yes! I can have a leap suspensor belt. That means I can trigger it on my own with spacebar.
Nice.
Holtzman shield and leap thing. We're almost back to our work. Granted, I have to make my own Holtzman, but still.
Okay.
You're doing it, Chatfish. You're doing it.
Good.
Alright, we may now exit the facility. Grunch, I don't know if the Duke is going to make it, Chatfish. Says Grunch.
Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station.
It does not look like the Duke will make it, no. There's still a massive lead by Harkonnen.
On my way.
Oh, you know, just the noise of dying. Rip. Activating my Chat Spencer belt. Chat Spencer. It's Chatfish floating around. Damn, that's how Chatfish fucking levitate. It all makes friggin' sense.
Yeah.
Our vehicles are
Hey.
safe. You know why? Because we moved them close enough to the
This is
dungeon.
Okay.
Now we just have to get back without getting eaten by a worm. Ouch.
Yeah.
So you can get to Betty by Time Junction. Ouch. We also need to be careful of that Chom ship right there. Ah, fuck it. Let's trigger it. I'll move right here.
Wait. I'm a bit behind you. Yeah.
Let's see how the Chom hold up. Come on, you bitch.
Okay, the second trial.
Don't run out into the sand, by the way. We want to trigger it while we're hitting near the rocks. Come on, bring that little search beam back over here, you little bitch.
I only have one bandage left, by the way, Kips.
Oh, never mind. I guess they're gonna bypass us. Their search isn't as extensive or as thorough as you'd think. It's like a lazy fucking, like, sweep. Let me check the map and see what our trajectory is. Alright, so if we turn... We need to go here, because we need to map the trajectory. Because if we're not careful, we're gonna hit drum sand on the way. So basically, we got lucky the first time. We need to not be lucky. So a little bit to the left. A little bit to the left. And that trajectory is not the best. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Go. Acceleration! We might hit drum sand. But whatever happens, we keep going.
I
You make the tool that lets you store the bike? What are you talking about, Blake? Blake! There's a tool that does... The welder lets you just put in your pocket?
Yes, there is.
Here I've been, like, finding parking spots and stuff. What the hell?
Look to the right.
I see it. It's coming down fast. We may not make it, brother. We might not make it. Go! Go, brother, go! No matter what happens to me, you don't look back. Okay, we're good. I think. Oh, shit. Safe. Safe.
Nom nom.
Time out! Time out! Time out! Okay, let's go. Oh my god. That was very close. Oh my god. For a second I thought they patched it and changed it or something. Because I've never seen it get that close to the rock. That was genuinely... I thought the rock I was going to be sandwiched. Alright, so...
Was that you that almost got num-nummed?
Yeah, that was me. Almost. We're on our way back up south.
Ah, shit.
Now we just follow these rocks, and this rocks leads back to our base. Then back to Duning. That's the Spirit Plague. You need to get her up and get to the guild base, Plague, you little goober.
We're up surveying even.
Or what?
Oh no, I thought the game bugged out on me.
Alright, that was a little myriad expedition of me just fucking around, but now it's time to do nothing but progression and get down. Oh, let's check on the base. Our little home decor expert, Chumba's been busy.
Also, Gibbs, here's a bike for you, Mark II, with a booster on it.
Did you seriously just make me bark too, Mark II? Fuck. I can't do that, but I really appreciate that. Holy shit.
Okay, somehow it doesn't let me do stuff.
Do we not have...
Like here.
Hold on, I think we have to give Vulpus permissions.
There you go, Gibbs.
Ah.
Hey, Gibbs.
What?
Guild invite, please.
Zephyr is press it. It's part of our guild. And then O for little, what's nuts? Little fucking...
Lock upgraded the Advanced Swords Master Trainer. I'll have to look for that.
So,
how do I use the boost, actually?
Casvic, you're not even online. I don't even see you. Well,
You never added me to your friends list. Check your friend invites.
Casvic.
I'm literally standing in the base.
Alright.
Start pooping at him. There, you've been invited to the guild as well.
Are there emotes in this game?
I think so.
Master Trainer.
Yes, there is.
Is there a wheel for it?
Oh, if you hold down the click the mouse button down, you have their quick select wheel. The middle mouse button.
Ah.
What is
emote. Nice.
Chatfish must be obliterated. Like, no! Boom!
Okay. I'm gonna log off here.
Sounds good, pork chop. Get some sleepies. Good
You
job,
sleep
Dune.
well.
Sleep well.
You doing well.
Yes. I never thought I'd come this far in one day, night, whatever.
I'm gonna do.
Alright, boys. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
See ya.
He's not gonna Dune anymore. He's Duned out.
You may make use of my bike though, Kib. And I will build up the base.
Okay, you're just gonna be a base mama for a bit?
Yeah, probably.
Touch my fabricator. Are you touching my pants? You can use the fabricator when I'm done with it. You son of a bitch.
I'm just looking in the
You
fabricator.
son of- I'm
I need to get my next tier cutters and everything.
What's that little water container thing I had? I don't remember where it is.
You place the respawn beacon here. If you interact with the terminal, you can
Yeah, you don't need
just
to
have the
place
base
those
be your
beacons, yeah.
respawn.
I've been trying to pick it up and it won't let me pick it up.
I'll place another one somewhere.
Oh, no B. See if that does it.
Kazovic,
They
where's
just place it
the
up.
where's the
Where's the
ladder
what?
build?
So it'll be under special.
There it goes, I got rid of it.
Let me pull it. I can pull it on. See.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
I just know it's special in where it's at in special.
I'm gonna finish building the base now.
That's also rid of railings.
Put anything in there.
I assumed the sandstone block
Copper,
railings were
infused spice
driving
fused
the wall.
I shouldn't have thrown that away. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. We have cut array, Sims cutter. Substantially better than what we had. We now need to go do objectives to actually progress now. Now that I actually have the levels again to do so.
Copper and EMF generators.
Jumbo.
Annoying. These groceries have been delayed. And
Groceries?
mm-hmm.
I mean delayed. You have to go pick them up, don't you, you goober?
I am not going to walk up 3 flights of stairs with groceries.
You have your groceries shipped to you? You fucking shit to
Based.
my base.
I'm going to make someone else walk up 3 flights of stairs.
Oh my god. Good thing I live on the bottom floor. Good thing I live on... Except for when there's somebody above me dying. There's just like running around. Yes, chat, good. We have a very commanding presence of this, don't we? Squeeze it. Commanding presence of your mama. Just no. Where them grindo things at, yo. So it begins. Oh my god. That was very fucking upsetting to watch visually. Just the debris falling down, like, ugh. Fine iron ore. Didn't I do that game? Didn't I ever find it? Research the Holtzman Shield Mark II. Game, I better have enough XP to do that or I'm gonna be boned.
Do you not have the Mark 1 array, Fuzzy?
No, I just got here, so I'm trying to get those EMF generators to grind for that.
Gotcha.
Can't research it because I don't have enough XP. Fuck! And thus the painful cycle of grinding XP begins.
So I need a Mark 1 cutter and possibly the other. I found a Mark 2 scythe because I picked it up from a NPC.
Nice, nice.
Alright, time to go kill some banditos.
I can tell resource collection might be a pain depending on population at the time.
It respawns really rapidly.
It's not only is it rapid, it's more
And thank you for the Mark II, Choomba. I shall try it out and tell you how it goes.
I can also give you a Mark II storage if you don't want the boost.
How do you
The
trigger
boost generates heat, so be careful.
How do you
They
use
used
boost?
to show the time in the top.
Q. It's right there on your...
Yes, this goes fast. That was quite high. Now to check out and get more XP. There's some banditos here that could be farmed, perhaps. On the right side, exploring is giving XP too, so this will help.
But yeah, I'll focus on building vehicles.
I'm just gonna focus on leveling up first to where I can contribute more. And yeah, unlock I have a lot of resources to get through. Yeah, I wouldn't mind helping to try and keep resources stocked up in case we need them. And just general combat person.
That will teach you to mess with me, slave.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
I'm heading back to base! Turn off the shields before we get...
Some of these caves are a bit of a pain in the butt to find.
We have 2 minutes to get back to base. There's plenty of time.
Was there a sandstorm coming?
Yes.
Yep,
Oh god.
It just popped up in our area.
2 minutes, and the sandstorm will be arriving.
Coming. Hopefully I can get back in time. Should be fine.
You don't get back immediately, you'll just start taking damage. Someone will be in it from.
If I just need to get inside, I can No, I don't even know what this cave is. Wait for our repair station, right?
Nope.
Not yet.
Yeah.
I'll build one. I'll see if I can research it. Probably not. Nope, I'm out of research points, so I'm gonna have to actually go exploring for a bit.
Same.
That's gonna roll.
Yeah, I need 5 more for the cutter. I need a few more for cut one.
Bear in mind, sandstorm's on its way, so don't go too crazy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, 3. Some of these research points are expensive. Like,
You could call them chat points. Chat. I fucking hate it. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Like that. Once I research the shield Holtzman 2, chat will learn to respect me. Like, yes, well, all makes sense, Gibbs. All of it.
I'm going to murder people for not being organized.
Now it's time to color our clothing and become the fashion we hope to be.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I could just wear Sardaukar stuff because it's just an option. That's kind of cool. So there are going to be like cosmetics.
Hmm.
So, very dusty.
Yeah, I'm getting the walls back up now.
Welcome home, Chad.
yeah, I don't have enough research points. I need to explore.
Chumbus has almost completed our
Oh, that
base.
was a lag.
We don't need any welding wire for the welding torches. We have like 1,000 almost.
Spiced food. What do I do with the spiced food?
Just hold on to it. You need it for later.
The Sardaukar stuff looks meh in this. It looks alright. It's not my perfect, not my particular
Yeah, we got
stuff.
a lot of space for extra stuff up here.
I think we're good for now. We already have a lot of production and power. Why do I have 2 power generators?
Because we need to
only
support
one
them.
is only one is used right at a time, or no, they're all used.
We will need to power multiple potentially.
The more systems come
will,
online in the
because
base,
the
the
more-
more generators need to be active, which means everybody should be checking to make sure they're all fueled.
That.
Right now we
get a
only have
better
2
tier
powered
generator.
because that's all we need right now.
Yep, for all these stations. But eventually we're going to need another one. Because all of us are going to be in here. Harlot's in the base, I think, which means he's ready to move in. Oh, no, is that Harlot? I don't even know who that is. That's Mark. Oh, Mark. He's already here.
I have to go eat dinner, so I'll be back.
Well, Trent,
in the base
Mythic,
now.
and Choo-Choo, once you're ready, you'll get moved in here as well. Sherman 25 euros and says, I did it all, so chat would finally respect me. Hashtag Skips 2025. Hashtag Arconin. Hashtag Fire Warrior. Thank you for your generous donation, little servant. You will be spared. He's like, I will be. But we lied. Yeah. are little camps over there that need to be murdered. Murdercated. Once we've murdercated all the little camps, chat, we'll then have a glorious time. A glorious time. Speed at which we cross this is quite terrifying when you think of it.
We're only going 60 miles an hour.
That was
A little bit over that now.
very fast. Yeah, but the Mark II with the booster active going down a hill. It's like 130 kilometers per hour or some shit like that.
Very quick.
Oh, fuck. I'm out of stamina. Come on, give me stamina. Fuck! It's terrible.
Let me add that €5.
What the fuck? Sometimes I swear I block it, it doesn't block.
Stormrat is making it his personal mission to fund the rat pier.
So over here.
Parked it to the
Ah! Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, god damn. Oh, that's tough. Oh, yeah. Killed him. I killed-icated him. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, we need to get some XP, chat. That's what we gotta do. Or some blood. Some chat blood.
No, not our blood.
Throwing grenade. I wonder if that killed him. Nope. But if I took fall damage. And he's down. What's this? Obtained intel.
Yeah, you go to certain points on the map, they'll give you intel, which gives you research points.
Grabs little Kasvik, slaps him onto the map, picks him up. So, where's my intel? Where's my intel?
Well, because if you look at the map,
have become intel. I'm joking. I'm fucking. It was a joke. I get you, but thank you for the. I was insinuating that you were becoming the item to pick up by slapping on the map violently. Which means that if I slap chat on the map, I'm back to Dune more. That's the spirit, slut. Alright, we want to go to each one of these little camps then, because all these little fucking camps have intel. And this intel means we get fucking level ups and shit. And levels up and shit makes me murder and stiff. So, yeah. We're gonna drink all the blood. It's gonna hurt my health a little bit, but you know what? I'm just gonna eat the L for now. And we're gonna get the intel to get the Holtzman device so we can get the thing, so the video game will be happy, and then the video game will tell me I'm good at video game, and then I'll be like, thank you, video game, I appreciate you so much. So much. You're just the nicest video game. And it'll be like, yeah, no problem. Holtzman Shield Mach 2. Research the handheld resource scanner. Research the locate flower sand. Fun. Fun. I really want to do that. Game. Yeah. Welcome, Beano. To Dune. He's like, Dune. Oh! I ran into that. We need to craft stuff. Get all the research points we can. Exploration is rewarded. Playing video game. Not enough power.
Enemy sight.
Yes, I like that. That looks nice.
Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, no! No! Oh, my God! No! Oh, I'm out of stamina! Okay. Oh, Jesus. That's close. I got tense. Boom, bitch. That's right. Welcome to stream, Beano. How you doing, little Beanos? He's like, Beanos is Beanoing.
Beano.
Fuck! Oh! Jesus. It's brutal. It's brutal. Shit. Nope, nope, nope. I'm doing it. I'm gonna go. When you're just gonna doom. Is there something down there? No. Their shield's just bugged. Bugged and looks like it's active.
I see that. Who placed the Atreides banner in here?
But shit. Damn.
Destroyed.
Is our only water reserve the blood banks?
Yep. Make sure you keep
There's
them filled.
no, there's a reservoir.
Oh, where?
But it's probably empty.
I mean, I see it. Start filling it.
So we go here, we get intel, we learn things, I become smarter, chat worships me as a god. Like, we repeat.
Yeah, I need intel, which means I need to go get my bike back from Gibbs.
Humble plan.
Sorry, Chupa, but you gave your bike to me. It's like, no.
If only Kibbs had gave me permission for his bike.
I would. If I could.
But you didn't.
Can you dismantle? No, it won't let you, because that'd be griefing. Well, all that metal I extracted, you can go ahead and use. Unless it's somebody already used it.
Touched it. I bought the sickle so I can just harvest water now.
Good, now fill up our water, boy.
I am.
He just like pours a little glass, you know, into a giant container.
We actually do have a reserve water system that does need water in it.
Tell what you, but once I finish up this entire region over here, or this entire zone, because I'm already over here, because I put my fuel in the bike, I will fill up your bike again. And also repair it. Okay, that's rude. Shooting me is hurtful.
See, the Survey Probe launcher is too useful just to get rid of.
Next little area to explore is up this hill. Oh! Okay, we're okay. Oh yeah! Little chatfishies, little chatfish, little chatfishy. I only just noticed that chatfish don't seem to have dorsal fins. It depends on who's chatfish. Some chatfish actually don't have dorsal fins. Hey, help, help! As they're like floating around, fucking spinning. This is the next base we gotta wipe out. But yeah, basically you want to go to camps, bases, and stuff, explore every region, and then explore, kill. Explore, kill. Get lots of research.
I see someone.
Let's see if we can't craft ourselves some bandages. Require backup. Chatfish, get down! Mr. Chatfish! Oh, hello. You fucking scared the shit out of me. I fucking hate you. Blade.
Who's that?
Someone made a handheld resource scanner.
It's part of a quest. You actually have to do that. Chumpus. Okay, I'm almost done with this, and I'll be returning, Choomba. What I recommend, see where I am, Choomba? Come here. When I gave you the vehicle, come here. This is a really good place.
Keep it.
What? What do you mean?
I'm crafting another Mark II.
Oh, okay. Well, regardless, come over here. There's a lot of exploration points here.
That's the plan.
Oh, fuck.
Got a flaming sword in Voidor. It gives 30-second flame immunity on kill.
God.
I shoot a fireball at my crew and they kill, get immunity to fire, and welcome to the sauna. Well done, Thornrat.
Good job, Sternfish. You want to get tickled? He's like, preferably not, Kib. Oh my god. Gets all fucking upset about it. Starts fucking lecturing me and shit. Starts fucking like how insensitive it is to be tickled to death. You know, every year, 0.7 chatfish get tickled to death. It's like, oh my god. You should really be more considerate. Oh my god, here we go, chat. Chat's gonna start preaching, chat. Oh boy. Chat's gonna...
Just can't stop, can they?
And if you want us to, we can.
I barely got the water out of that in time. I think we can disable the shield. Failed cleft. But yeah, basically you want to go to all the things. Now there's a big quest to go to the top of that at some point, but... Now, how much XP do I have? Yeah, look at that. Exploring that got me 17. Now I can get a sword and like a shotgun and like armor and stuff. Cure up scout armor. I think we're gonna probably want to stay light because Bene Gesserit's not heavy. Power Pack Mark II. Without thinking, we're gonna get that. I also got the repair station, so when I come back to base, I'll build that as well.
You should just scrap that bike and rebuild it, Kib, so it's yours.
You can also just transfer ownership.
Okay. We'll just do that.
We'll do it when I get back. It's not urgent. But yeah, you can make people co-owner, or you can make people, you can transfer ownership of objects to other people. Oh, that's right. I don't see it on my map because, yeah, I do need to be careful with it. I know where it is, but something to be mindful of. It was quite a bit lower. I think it was quite a bit lower. Not entirely sure. I hope so. For my sake. For the sake of Toomba's bike. And the sake of...
There. Got another Mark II, and this one has a seat, so I can take people if they need be.
Cool.
Gonna finish exploring this entire area then. But get all the research points out of it. Wheeze it.
Gibbs.
What?
I was gonna say, if you could give me permissions in the guild, I can still invite people that haven't been in.
Okay, I will do that now.
Just in case people show up.
You're an officer.
Huzzah.
This will demote you from leader. Okay, so there's only 2 tiers: officers and then base members.
Is there a way to show guild members on the map?
I don't think so.
Feels like something they should have.
Yeah, guilding or guild view and stuff like that. We're up to 9 chatfish. We're missing like 4 or 5 because they're not here right now.
Yeah, it just seems like it's only party.
So it's on this side. God damn it, game! There we go. Gotta keep climbing, just keep climbing. What do? We climb, climb, climb. And wait till the 10th to play, Lazy Teen says. That's okay. We'll have the guild base up and operational for you. Okay. Make sure you note down the thing I pinned in the comments. I will be pinning it to the description of all future streams.
It's also in the Bickering Buns channel and the discussions.
Fuck.
So you're just running around to all those different gates.
Well, not running around. You go into those towns, or go into the East View, the Mendia's Gate, and the West View, and you go in there, kill the people in there, and then there's a little green thing to pick up that'll give you intel, which will give you 5 additional research points or something like that. Each zone has it. So eventually we're going to want to go back to the previous zone and gather intel there. The best way to basically unlock all the techs and get stuff.
Oh, so I'm done building the base. It looks very pretty, I think.
Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I'm good. I was gonna die for a second. Okay.
Oh boy, drum sand.
Now, what the hell was I doing up here? Okay, that's right. I was looking for some sort of like alcove or something. Yeah, I think I found it. I think I found it. Okay. Maybe. Yes, yes, I think we did. Oh. Oh shit.
The ability to just pick up my vehicle is very nice.
Yes, that is quite nice. Chat blood. Like cheap blood. Just gone. Okay, I think that's area, because that doesn't have intel. Yep. Okay, so we've discovered this. Alright, chat. We're on our way down. Whoa! Okay, let's go. That's insane. I don't blame you, lazy boy. He's a lazy boy. Alright, Southview. We can raid that base as well. Well, have to remember by 2 windmills is where we park this bad thing. Oh shit, we're getting low on fuel. Let's just make sure we top it off. Okay, we're out of fuel. Or, well, we're not out of fuel, but we're gonna need to head back after that anyways.
I do definitely want to focus on getting vehicles up.
Yeah, I want to get, like, our spice harvester rolling. I really want to do one of the spice raids.
That's a human.
No, you don't. You're not healing yourself, you little fucker.
Nice. Actually, Kibbs, have you tried the Communet at all? They just the music radio station?
I haven't. I'm in the middle of battle. Give me your ketchup! He's like, eh.
Okay, so those intels are not respawnable things. It's a one grab. Okay.
Yep.
One and done.
Well, otherwise you just come back to that. So yeah, you want to go to every zone and get the intel. What my goal for tonight is to basically, I'm gonna do as much questing as I can, and I'm gonna grab all the intel from Haga Basin and get all the zones from Haga Basin explored, or not Haga Basin, the area before this.
There's someone here. Reveal yourself.
Oh, fuck! Yep. Oh, shit. Got the crossfire.
You're gonna need a lot of iron though.
I have another 300 on me.
Let's be
We
sure
also
to
need a
keep
bunch
breaking
of
it down.
water.
When we get water.
I'm gonna help with that water stuff. That's what I'm getting XP for, by the way. For that scythe thing, which is amazing. It makes water not a problem.
Yeah, but it's getting water into the base is what we need.
Can't you empty the liter john into it? Or no?
Yes, but the point is, refining the iron eats water.
Roger, roger.
I got one of the cisterns at half full right now.
We need to get
Nice.
wind trap tech. As soon as we get wind traps, we can also start crewing water naturally, I think? I'm not entirely sure what wind traps do. I think that's what they're for.
Actually, Kibbs, if you're free right now,
I'm gonna be soon. Just about to finish this zone, and
I was gonna say
yeah.
just end and go to Imperium Classics. Pretty nice little song playing.
Okay, I shall. Imperium Classics. Chat, you want to go to the Imperium Classics? Just you want to go to Imperium... Shut up, chat. Oh. Kind of reminds me of Mass Effect a little bit.
Yeah.
But don't forget, there's 5 radio stations you can listen to, Jet. Or 4?
4.
Yeah, 4 radio stations.
And then the 5th is none.
Yep. Oh, there it is. I found it. I was like, where's the intel thing? Right in front of me. Right, that's all the intel of that complete. Very good. Now we have 19 research points, which is really good. Now I can grab the Dew Reaper Mark II. And now water will not be an issue. Ever again. Ever again. The Liturgon. Want to make that a reality. Water cistern you've already constructed. And then what I should do is get the next blood extractor and blood pack. And now I'm going to need to get more intel. So that I can help extract with water. Maximize water production.
Well, for us to be able to get the
I also need to get new weapons.
all the extractors, we need the silicone, which is the compactor.
Oh yeah,
The turret is so good.
Do the main story. I already got the compactor.
No, I'm saying we need flower sand.
Yep, flower sand's not too hard to find. You just need your compactor. You say, wait, the Harkonnen station, didn't you?
No, I said the Imperium. Harkonnen's gonna be radio. Same with the Atreides and the other one. This one's just music.
A mad trap. Why is my brain fried? You butter bread and then you put it on a frying pan, and that makes toast. To make grilled cheese, right? Yes. What? Chat, oh my god. I was like, I'm gonna make
Gibbs?
grilled cheese and tomato soup tonight. And
You okay?
I forgot how to make grilled cheese! For like a second.
That's a concern.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm just like, yeah. I'm just gonna like, yeah, because as soon as I'm pretty hungry. So what I might do is I go back to base, is I'll have you stream your screen, Chumba, and I'll make grilled cheese real quick.
Alright, then I might get something to eat after you come back.
Yep, and then we'll rotate. Good. Yeah, get that out of the way. Because I'll just whip up some grilled cheese real quick. Shit, I wanted Tainted Grill as well. There's too many good... Well, here's the thing. Tainted Grill needs patchwork. I also have a suspicion that the game was a bit front-loaded.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the downside to early access story-based games.
Yep. But the big thing about Dune... I almost said a racial slur. The good thing about Dune Spice Wars... or Spice Awakening, whatever. Leave me alone. Is that it... Fuck, I can't remember what anymore. I don't even know what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. Well, it's multiplayer, so yeah. I got Monterey Jack and I think Provolone or something. mozzarella. Mozzarella is a really good cheese to use because it's very gooey. Doesn't have the best in terms of taste.
I'm heading back so I can give you just give you the bike.
Yeah, and then I'll give you mine to break down. Oh my god, do not detach that.
You can just take all your Mark 1s and just throw them in the scrapper.
Oh, we have a scrapper now?
Yeah. Though, if you're not going to do that, I plan on going back to Hog Basin for tier 2 parts. I'll gladly take it.
I mean, he's a Mark 1.
Yeah, I need Mark 1 for a contract.
Okay.
Yeah, I need a sandbike engine and 2 treads.
Yep.
Yeah. 2 treads and a sandbike engine.
I also have a second seat if anyone wants to come around with me.
Come here, Kasvik. I'm gonna transfer this to you, pork chop.
One moment. I'm getting my last sand block.
Okay, before you disappear to make your food, take a look around the base. I made this roof look fancy.
Kasvik, where are you? Now you should be an owner of that, right?
I have access to it, yeah.
Can you destroy it or dismantle it?
Chat.
Bring me in. I am on the base now. Yep. As soon as those in the kip-sized bucket reach base level, or you're ready to move to the base, which again is right here, right south of the anvil, you can basically move over here. But make sure you get intel everywhere. What I'll do before, like, later at night when Chatfish are going to bed, I'll do the less interesting stuff and go back here and grab this. Oh my god, I have to deliver an engine Mark 1 as well. What the hell? That's
I
okay,
cannot transfer ownership.
You can just make me co-owner.
Well, yeah, I'm just going to... Well, because there's some stuff that you can't do. So I'm just going to strip it and give you all the parts.
Yeah, that'd be the simplest way to do it.
I'll take a look at the base. So, chat, here's the barracks. This is where Chatfishies go to sleep. And Chatfish personal storages. We need to make like little bunks and stuff. Technically, it's got a bit of a second floor. And the second floor is technically also meant to be more of an extension of that, if need be. Then this little thing that leads to the...
Just to hold space.
Yeah, this leads to the roof. This is the ornithopter landing pad that we're going to be opening up later.
I like how the barracks has a little domed roof.
Yeah, it's quite nice. The dome roof is quite nice.
No, it still has a chassis Mark 1 because chassis just is health and how much fuel it can hold.
Yep.
There you go, Gibbs. Let me trade items. Send you a trade request, you have to hit enter.
Oh, yep. Oh shit, I might need to give you stuff. You can just sell it or break it down. Yeah, because I'm going to be full in inventory. I'll only give you things based on equal. This is stuff that can just literally be broken down, by the way.
We might need it for stuff, so there's no reason not to hold it on to it. And those unique schematics. But yeah, some of that is just breakdown.
Okay, that's an equal amount. Yep, because my bag is basically full.
Yep, it's still Mark 1, but Mark 1 tread stuff it's fine. I will learn these unique recipes so I can craft for Chatfish if they need it.
Grunch DM me. Raj! Alright. Now it's time for you to stream your screen for my little Chatfishies.
Okay, and I am streaming Dune.
I'm gonna drink... Oh yeah, because I'm gonna log my character out while I make grilled cheese. It'll only take me like a few minutes, chat. Gotta go to the main menu. Actually, no, I should probably shut my game down, to be honest.
Probably.
That way the music, yeah.
Actually, I will turn back on the radio for chat. Even turn up my game because I learned low.
Yeah, Dune Awakening is a game that is really good. Alright, open up your Discord. Where did you post the screen cap of the base?
It's in the stream room.
Okay. Stream room. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells stream room for
You know what?
and me.
Chat, we can have the Harkonnen radio, our future.
Amen.
So, Kasovic, did you say that there is?
There's a
Like,
what
you
now?
have Atreides stuff already, don't you?
That's because I have the Ultimate Edition.
Gotcha.
So I can build all the palace stuff.
Well, I can't upgrade, so...
Am I being told to decorate?
No, I was just curious.
But yeah, no. It's just the stuff from the Ultimate
Ooh, the
Edition.
Harkonnen Family Games chat.
Harkonnen Family Games. There we go.
It'll be Sunday, Mr. Personality.
Yeah, it's supposed to be this Sunday, right?
Yep, it was Sunday. Though we'll be skipping the next Sunday because Father's Day.
Yep, spend time with your papas. You shouldn't be RPing all the time. Well, spend time with Papa, then spend time with Kib. Kib is like Papa, but he's your number 2 Papa. Number 2 Papa. Just what the fuck? 1 second, I'm gonna whip up a grilled cheese real quick.
But wait, Maxim. Look at the walls of the labyrinth. The twins Morani are performing an incredible feat of acrobatics, scaling the walls and navigating over them in a way no one thought possible.
Riveting, chat. The gladiator match.
The Fremen is undeterred. He readies his crysknife, a weapon famed for its deadly efficiency in the hands of a Fremen warrior.
This is an intense battle. The twins Morani are using their agility to their advantage, but the Fremen's skill with the crysknife is unmatched.
Look at him move! Each strike is precise and deadly, but the twins are coordinating their attacks perfectly.
Meanwhile, Puiko Nem sees his chance to escape. Despite his severe injuries, he's dragging himself away from the fight, desperate to avoid another confrontation.
The crowd is not pleased. They're booing loudly at Puiko's cowardice. This isn't the first time he's fled from a fight, and his reputation as a deserter is only growing worse.
Ooh, disgraceful! Puiko's actions are sealing his fate in the eyes of the public.
Back to the fight. The Fremen has managed to land a critical blow on one of the twins, but they're still fighting vigorously. This battle could go either way.
Stay tuned to this frequency for more updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gedi Prime. The competition continues, and the stakes
I see that, chat. Oh, he's moving it.
Keep your ears glued to the Harkonnen channel for live updates and the most intense moments from the fierce
Hey, I had to play some of the stuff.
So do we have a way to, like, name stuff? Because we want to have personal storage in this area.
I don't think you can do personal storage. It's only based on
No, I just meant naming it, because we would just, this would be like my storage chest. Like, yes, everyone can, actually, no, you can
can't name them. You
manage
can just
it.
set access levels.
Yeah, but the point being, you can set it to that and just put a name tag and it'd be the honor system.
No. It's because you can only have the
Sad.
management settings. So you go to manage, that's all we have.
Listening to the Harkonnen Network, where every second counts in our pursuit of greatness. Strength through loyalty.
Alright, as much as easy as the Harkonnen radio is, I don't feel like trying to talk over it, so we're gonna go back to the music. And then I will...
I'm back with a bunch of water and blood.
Good man. Alright, so I'm gonna go exploring. Would anyone like to come along?
I will come with you in a moment. I'm just moving water around.
Actually, let's go to the contract board. Might as well. Track a new journey. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Research Lord John Fabricate Dew Reaper Mark II. Can I research the Lord John? Nope.
You should be able to.
I cannot. I don't know who this is, but they're coming with me. Oh, boo. Alright, time to go up and get contracts. Actually, what the hell is that? That is a little siege. Might as well see if I can get the resources I need there. Chatfishes. Smuggler's bolt hole. Hi. Get him, turret. Good job, turret. I probably shouldn't have stood on that grenade. That would have been a smart thing to do. What does chat think of the music, though, in the game? That was to you guys, by the way, not just the people watching the stream. You goobers.
I mean, it's not bad. It's kind of the minimum standard I have these days.
I haven't really listened to it yet.
I mean, I think it's nice. I find it amusing when Kibbs attempts to talk from far away.
Pretty great.
If I can get the Dew Reaper.
When he does that.
It's what he do. Okay.
Super is good, but what's even better is having 3 blood sacks in your inventory.
Even better.
Yeah, I need to research the better blood packs.
I've built one of them already. It's nice. Because one of them can hold the 3 of the small ones.
There's my bike. No, that's not my bike. There's my bike. I'm retarded. It's outside, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I need to get my bike inside.
Oh, you can just store your bike. Count. Just step outside the base.
True.
How do you store the bike?
You need to have a vehicle pickup tool. Or
Ah,
backup.
okay.
Think. Need to get inside. No, that's why it's so sandy. The big door's open. There you go. Better. Look, it's more deep. He's adorable. Honor has been forgotten. Greed has taken hold of the hearts of Chatfish as Green Branch. That's not true, Green Branch.
Who opened another door? There's another door open.
The roof! Someone opened the roof!
I'm gonna set all these doors not open.
You make it so you have to manually open them.
Yep. You should be able to manually close it and open it from being on the ladder. Look
You're
at
fine.
me.
You're fine.
Look at me right here.
I see you.
Eat the tomatoes and golden. Tomatoes there.
Alright, so does anyone want to come with me to go the anvil? Actually, I'm just going to climb it. Then we'll grab a contract and do that. That was a ship landing somewhere.
No, that was a shit. No, that was a spice explosion, actually.
Maybe we should go investigate it.
Shame I left my bike.
There's an argument that things would be better, at least in the short term, if Harkonnen won in the first book, says Juan.
Really a scholar.
This chain will reward a unique weapon at the unique tool.
Ooh, frame rate drop. The game might have a memory leak issue. The hell is that? What are you? Why is there a hologram up here? I can just claim ownership of this. It's just a free sand bike. I don't want it, but there is one.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead. Tragic.
Green Branch gives some membership.
They say the desert calls the weak. My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even. I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blow.
For the Duke Firewire SF.
Alright. Tomato soup, done. Cheese, done.
We are $12.95 away, chat, from Friday's goal.
Already?
Jesus.
Let's settle this.
Garrus Vicarian! No!
By the laws of Canley. By the laws of Canley. By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Yes, everything is going to Firewire Mastermind, but if you want on the thumbnail, you need to actually use the tag.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scholar here.
So good.
My eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Wreck of the palace while it fell during the War of Assassins. Over time, Scipio became known for his brutal torture of those who trespassed on his territory. He would extract most of the blood from their bodies, then abandon them near the leaking radiation core by the engines of the palace. This unique blood bag is able to target large amounts of reuse, a reminder of its twisted legacy. Ah, neat.
Evil.
More efficiency on the run, you say? Fancy. And you can just buy the chassis. Okay, that's handy. I will buy that furniture set, though.
I'll grab the instructor.
And I'll buy a medium blood bag.
Chad donates
Chad
$15.
donates $15.
Thank you for the
I'm
donation,
adding
Chad.
is 15. And where does Chad want that to go? Alright, let's see. Contracts. A unique weapon at the end. Unique tool. Unique weapon.
The top. Ah, that top.
Oh, that's hot.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Will Smith not giving a fuck. I remember that. About his job.
Worms or static, nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. But you know what I don't like? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
You can try and see what happens.
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip.
Maybe not.
Alright, suit yourself. Music to my ear. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna cost a little extra.
I see. Both beats are the same.
Yeah.
Suit yourself.
So what about Haga Basin?
Basin is a pretty big place.
Okay, so it'd be Griffin Beach or this place. Okay, so that's handy. You know what? Let's go visit the Harkonnen.
Oh, that's right. You can technically just get a ticket right there for $2,500.
Green Branch is cheerleading.
Dealer's choice.
Green Branches.
Well then, it'll go to Shattered Union. Harkonnen and Cookie.
Wow.
See, look at this. Look at this great aesthetic. Armed guards everywhere. It's great. Prisoners being executed.
Immediately oppressive atmosphere.
Your stream is currently paused, Rapier.
No, it isn't.
It is?
It isn't.
It isn't anymore.
Hello, good sir.
Something approaches me.
It's Piter.
In order to determine if it is an aid or an impediment to my plans, I must dissect it. Mentally, of course.
Soup. I love tomato soup. Just kidding. It's okay.
I like how he whispers for the moment at me.
Oh, the moment.
How big is this place? Not huge, but enough. Harkonnen vendor. Exit. So where does the exit put me, actually?
It'll probably send you back directly where you went.
You need to know that you have to have a flying vehicle to get here. Or leave. And who are you, my good man?
No credentials? Then beat it. I don't have time to waste on you.
Fair enough.
I'm officially out of food. I think all I have is French fries, chat. Granted, I just ate some, so it's good.
This is such a nice place to live, isn't it, chat?
Oppressive atmosphere, slaves. What's not to
It's
love?
just like home. Will that kill me, I wonder? Probably.
Don't do it. You'll lose anything on your carrying on you.
Yeah, and my inventory is full.
Don't run risks.
Who are you?
Just a moment.
Oh my god, stop, voice actress. It's fucking Ventress from Star Wars.
You will be wanting a dram of my water. Is that right?
She's a water baron.
A cup of water.
100 salaris.
And who are you?
Yes, I see you. State your business. This is not the den of leisure and luxury it appears to be. I am busy. What do you want?
The waters of life.
A map. Huh.
Blank sync chart. 1,500 salaris. Can be populated with survey data. Open the map, select a surveyed area to populate it. I think that's for, like, the open world traveling thing.
Maybe. Just random gubbins.
Alright. There's a donkey. Space donkeys. A donkey!
And who are you?
Alright, I'm covering my screen. Because I'm back. Now, you can go get your food.
I just had my food. I have tea
Talking to
now.
Chumba, because Chumba was waiting. So Chumba, go ahead and get yourself food. I'll take over holding on the stream. Oh, there's an update that released for the game, by the way. Oh no, maybe
Ooh.
not. I'm not sure.
There's a new. I'm buying decorative sets here.
I'm gonna boot up my video game chat. You better be super excited for the fact that I pressed the play button. Oh my god, he pressed the play button. They clap. They clap for me. They're like, oh my fuck, holy shit. Oh my god, it's Kibbs. The Kibbs from the Bickering Bunch. That obscure
Actually, there's a
channel.
lot of vendors here.
That guy, me. That guy, the obscure channel. Micro e-celebrity coming through. Excuse me.
So,
Just saying
before I go, I might as well check the tax collector and see if, as co-owner, I can pay the tax.
We're doing it, chat. We're becoming the emperor of mankind. What the oh, they say. That's just all chat says.
I can pay for the big bucket, and you know what? I have paid it.
I have food in my tummy, and you know what happened? I went from being kind of sad in my soul to being kind of happy.
So there is minor house representatives here.
Like, I feel bad for people that starved to death, dude. Like, they're just sad, and then they're dead. And then they're dead. Like, she's like, oh my god, that is abstracting. Holy shit. Siege leg. Traveling to Wormside, siege leg. Harkonnen, dishonor upon you and your cow, too, says Grunch. Men want to be him. Women want to be with him. Thank you, Shekarzar. I needed that. Wait, what? Hold on. Women want to be with him. Okay, good. I thought you reversed that. I thought it said men.
Hey, Gibbs, you want something? You want something funny?
What?
Sony is lowering its prices on its consoles and bundles.
Oh my god. Wait, oh my god, Sony's making a smart business move? Probably because they're flopping. Oh my god, there's carpet and table in here.
I think I found the player market.
Well, also, they're doing this at the same time Nintendo Switch 2 and Xbox are raising their prices, and they're going giant middle finger.
EMF generators.
Oh god, did I just lag bad?
We don't have silicone.
Silicone, you need to get that spice stuff to get.
I will get that spice stuff to get that.
There's a beggar on the street. Where's the guards? They need to round him up.
Oh, Mark, what do you do? Mark, come here, take off your clothes quickly, Mark. He's like, why did you cover your script? Start raping him real quick.
Caius Cascades now.
You can't just casually rape me when I'm not looking, kid. It hurts my feelings. Oh my god.
What's just happening in my settings?
Hold on. Okay, there we go. Seriously, why would you want a PS5? Well, if you want to, I don't know. I would answer
that is a good
question.
though, isn't it?
I would answer. The Helldivers 2. So I have a PC, so.
Everything's coming to PC.
No.
Also, ARM is starting to make waves. It's starting to show promise, so PC gaming might become cheaper again. Not looking good, Sony.
Things are looking a little dicey. Things are looking.
I don't know. We'll get back to you if we can think of an answer.
Oh my god! They're shooting me with their fucking peanuts! I almost said
Is that you up there?
Yeah.
Hello.
Bino.
Hey, Bino.
Have you come to serve the Empress? He's like, my lady.
Why are we here?
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm just here to grab stuff. I'm
How are you
specifically
guys liking
looking
the
for
game?
items. It's very good.
How are you guys liking the nice.
I gave Eris a bit of a thick Eris. I gave Aerith a bit of a thick cheeks, but you can't really see him too much.
So it didn't cost me anything to travel back.
Take
by the way.
the clothes off.
Take the
At the repair station, which we don't
No,
have
take
one
the-
yet.
Not that one. That one, yeah. No, take the one that covers
I'm
the
gonna-
back.
I'm gonna do a bit of exploring.
Yeah.
Which one's mine, or do we just take any vehicle?
Nice.
I don't know what
You can only take yours, or one you have access to.
Just like, holy shit, look at them cheeks.
There it is.
Is the game fun solo, or is it one of those games that where you need?
Currently,
you
we're
need
not actually
slaves?
doing group content. We're soloing, because
Okay.
we're trying to get gear so we can do stuff together.
My friend came to visit. My dog was very toxic and abusive towards him.
And now he's dead.
So, yeah. Well, no, but
Well,
yeah.
no, but yeah.
Alright, I'm going to restart my game.
That's the worst. That's gliding animation is horrible. I don't like it.
You don't like the fact that I can glide?
Not like that. It looks like you're farting to stay in there.
Don't be mad, because you wish it was me.
What?
I will be back.
I'm gonna explore for a bit. I have to gather intel.
I see that Cubus has the brat build then.
I know I've got a Bene Gesserit. Or Aerith is a Bene Gesserit, so she can like use the voice to command people. She's got like the
I have
Bindu
no
run.
idea what a Ben Jerry's is. I don't know anything about the setting.
Bene Gesserit are basically like the witches of the universe.
He's a witch, but a man.
Well, Aerith is a
But-
female.
Yeah.
But you can make so there's like different classes.
You literally can't be a Bene Gesserit if you're a dude normally.
Yep, you're technically an acolyte, but yeah, the Bene Gesserit acolytes. They did that so that people could that didn't want to play females could be males. I guess.
Like in lore, there's basically only one person that could be a dude and have the voice, and that's literally the chosen one.
So only women have magic powers in the setting?
Well, if you're a man and have magic powers, you're a god.
No, but yeah, but
it's mostly because women can handle it. So, but there's like women can't go beyond a certain point, but men can't barely handle it. But if the one man who can handle it is basically like the Hazak Cataract or whatever, your fucking Cadillac.
God, it's the wheel of
You
time.
you try to say that word right after Rapier leaves.
I know. We're safe.
It's the wheel of time.
I think it's the Quizak Haderach.
I mean, this is from like 1970 or 1960. Like it's old.
Yeah, I think the Wheel of Time copied Dune.
I wouldn't use the word copied because I know a little bit about Wheel of Time. It is very, very, very different. Oh wait, that's right. I have to assemble that vehicle.
Oh, I hope you guys are all good.
You're gonna stay now, Bino.
Damn.
Damn, mi Bino.
Really?
I like how everybody shows up at like the same fucking time. Like it was ordained.
It's because it's
No,
because
I
this
was
is his
actually
month,
back
so-
home a while ago. I was literally just waiting to join until I did the first fucking quest where you go to the cave.
Okay, I'll add you to the guild. What's your name, Haynes?
I want you to guess.
Haynes.
Hans Conan.
There you go. And then Reggie's not even in, I think, yet.
No, I need to make a character.
Yeah, you
Hans,
guys
you've
are
been
all
invited to the
playing.
guild.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we got a decent sized guild already. Not everyone's
I'm
here.
the only one
Only
working
10
over
people.
here. Slave.
Yeah, right now my quest is the thing for the still suit. So I'm still a bit of ways away.
Get in here, Squealy, so I can get you in the guild.
I need to boot up the game first.
Fucking Squealy.
Dan, I see that Fire Warrior is halfway there.
Well,
Are you happy, Bino? Does that make you happy?
Yeah.
Be Bino.
I'm
I
not
feel
gonna
like I wanna
lie.
get them.
The starting area is so much easier now that I realized you can just equip a second ability.
Silly hands.
Now the thing is, in the demo, I didn't do that. Or no, sorry, not a demo, but the stress test, the beta.
Wait, he's only online?
This is an MMO.
Yeah.
I mean, you can play by yourself. You can build your own base. You know that, Bino?
I didn't know that. Actually, I thought it was a Valheim like where you would like
No, it's
You
in
get
the-
me.
Well, it is. It's sort of like Valheim, but it's a MMO. One of the first of its kind, honestly, in terms of scale. It's a hybrid. Actually, I think this might be the first of its kind. There might be other MMOs that have tried to pull
I
this off.
doubt it's the first, but
Like,
it's certainly one of the few
compared to
that
the ones I know of, because I know about a lot of them, they're normally like one big server, 200 people. This is actually like an MMO with instancing and clusters and shit like that. Look
Normally,
at
those
Flick.
my issue is those is like how do they deal with griefing from older players to newer players?
You literally can't do damage.
PvP only occurs in certain areas.
Just
from
looks
what I
like
know.
I'm gonna get Blake to be a slave.
Come on. Ground by some flake.
Just like, just looking at each other. Just set that on the ground. Oh, I set a little turret. Nice.
Metal for a still suit.
Okay, so the big thing is we need to get.
You guys are on Worm's side.
Yep, I pinned all the stuff. Worm site.
Siege leg.
Siege leg. Yep.
You guys are fighting together. You're helping each other, or
Yeah, this is our guild. This is our base, Bino. Like this is
The
how
point
big
is,
it so far.
eventually everyone's going. Oh, in theory, like, that's at least going to be the main base.
This is the first base. There will be another base in the future.
what if like some other players attack it too?
This is
So,
not attackable.
Yeah, that's the thing. You literally can't.
But I want Chatfish to determine my character.
PvP takes place out in the wilderness.
In specific areas or the deep desert.
You should just make a character you want to play, so you actually play the game, because it's an MMO. It's a game you commit to for a while.
Yeah, but I won't have a whole time today because like we get like a couple hours in. You know.
Yeah, we'll get a couple hours in. You goob.
You're a goob.
Alright, so I need to find where the fuel thing is, and I don't know where it is anymore. I actually don't know. Where's the chemical station? There's a recycler. which is neat, I guess.
This one, I think.
Gibbs, it's next to the recycle.
Oh my god, chemical station. I need silicone. I can't silicone that yet. Wait, no, I don't need silicone. What am I doing? That's somebody else's resources. I need fuel. Derp. I need fuel. Fuel for my bike so I can go out there and do the next objective.
There's already fuel built in the chest next to the fabricator.
Okay.
I built extra.
Let's see. Do I have any resources to offload? I do. Iron ingots. 146. Copper ingots. Only one. Okay. Not a whole lot of copper. Just crafted. Don't mind me, chat. Like, okay, we won't. And then they like look at me, but they hate me, so they loathe. They're like, kill him now.
You know how you can make him loaded chat?
I forgot that there really isn't any good-looking male haircuts.
No.
Why are you gameplay with a man? Just make a big titty booty.
You know, I think I might actually do that because I think a female character will look nicer.
I think I'm the only female character.
Look at how Squiddy has to lie to us.
There's a lot of males. Listen, I just think, Mark, that when I run, I don't want to look at a dude's ass. You know, I want to look at a girl's ass because I'm not.
So here's
I
my
don't roll that
question:
way.
why are you looking at your character's ass when you're like playing a game? Play the game.
Mark, how do you plead?
Look in there.
Mark's like, I don't want to answer this question. It's incriminating. It's incriminating.
You should have seen him earlier, Hans. Kibbs was obsessing about his character's ass for a good bit.
Listen, it was a very nice ass, okay? I don't see what the problem is here. See?
Trying to bait us to want to spank it and everything.
What the fuck? Okay, hold up a second. This is some fucking narrative graphic.
I'm not that far off, I don't think.
I don't think. I fucking know you are, you little bot. You fucking
Let's make
little nut.
Regulina.
You guys are.
I don't know, you are
degenerates.
orgasming about it quite a bit. Why can I exit?
I feel like this is an over-exaggeration of what happened.
Oh
Let's
yeah.
break those down and
If you
recycle
can't
them.
already tell.
Yeah, we got a recycler. Our base is in a pretty good shape. And it's actually got some decent decor. It's a good start. A good start of what will become a mighty empire. Just mighty. Alright, did my thing finish producing things? Oh yeah. Okay, so I've got that. I need a leap dispenser belt. That is the next thing we need. Leap dispenser belt. Oh, I can make a leap dispenser belt. Okay. Then I need to help give this base more resources.
My god, and get Project Zomboid PTSD.
What? Why?
Base making.
Holtzman actuators. I need 8 Holtzman actuators. Holtzman actuators are acquired via bandits, or how again?
Testing
That is
stations.
one way to find them.
Testing stations. Gotcha.
And yes, chest size is just tit size on women.
Based.
Why do you think it would be anything else?
Because it's different for the man.
It's different for the man.
Oh yeah, Squiddy, I have very good news. We have a game we're going to play together.
Squealy run! Squealy run! Run, Squealy!
Neo 3.
It's like, eh.
I didn't hear you. Kid was talking too much.
Neo 3.
Maybe it'll be good unlike all the other Neos.
It won't. Hold on. I'm gonna weigh in.
No, it won't.
It won't.
How does it make you feel? Does it make you feel happy? Does it make you feel glad?
Or you can play Wild Assault with me. Your choice.
Unironically, I think the best game that studio's made is the fucking Final Fantasy version of Neo.
I gotta find Holtzman actuators. God damn it.
I'm going to kill chaos.
I just realized that I should offload the stuff in my fucking inventory, monkey.
I don't really engage too much in combat until I get my
Is there a
iron
boob
gear.
slider in Character Creator? Laughing my ass off,
Yes.
said Morty. That needs the vital info. Yes, it is. This game has a boob and ass slider. I literally made Aerith's ass big.
Okay, I'm got interested in this game.
Actually, I need to
just
find
I gave
that
her bigger
now.
tits and
Is
a
it
bigger
leg
ass.
thickness that give you a bigger ass?
Yes.
How much is the game? Let me see.
Bino,
Mm,
because you
wait,
listen, Bino, I got you.
No,
covered.
no, no,
Too late,
you're
Bino.
not. If you're doing no, fuck you. I can't run the game. Don't do it.
You can.
I'm not doing. I know
I'm
you're
not
not.
bored.
Bino's.
I'm not
You're
bored.
not. You're
Bino.
not doing that. Then I can't run the game. Don't do it. I
He's not-
unironically can't run the game.
You can't.
No, I unironically can't run the
He's
game.
lying.
Don't do it.
Don't
I'm
do
not
it.
lying. I just
Don't
looked
do
at
it.
I
This
can't
is
do
it.
it. Don't do it. You're not going to.
All I'm hearing
I'm fucking going to kill
is
kids.
that you must
Kids, I'm
join
working.
us, Bino.
No, I'm
Gibbs,
working.
I'm working. No, Gibbs, no. Then you kill
I
him.
feel like no. He's not going to. I'm going to return it.
Put in
Bino, if you return it, I'm docking your
If you
pay.
needed, Kibs.
Okay, now,
Docking
kids,
your
I was
pay.
just joking about because of the ass thingy.
There you go.
Like, my fucking god.
They come back.
Now you have to
and
stream
Bino's
it
being
so that it
harassed.
becomes a business expense, bitch. If I didn't have free spending this money this month, I don't have it next month either. I don't have it.
Fucking hell.
Bino's being bullied into becoming a business
We
expense.
need more chests.
Yes, we do.
Kibbs, you need to set your vehicle respawn point.
What do you mean?
No, it's gone.
What?
Hit enter. Enter the vehicle.
Oh, hit enter when you enter it.
Yeah, because it was asking if you want to make that vehicle your new respawn point.
You do keep spawn.
Oh god, I need to.
More like.
I keep getting distracted by all these goddamn things. Oh, so much information overload right now. Let's see. What was I doing?
And yes, I am hidden behind the kid right now.
Such is life. It's where Squealy belongs. Just looking at Aaron's
Behind
ass
kid.
like.
I love that I'm going to get into setting and my character is going to get addicted
Aaron's got a
to
nice
like,
ass, so he knocks out.
and die because I don't know that I'm drinking drugs. Because I don't know anything in this setting.
You're full of beans, you know that?
Yeah. No, I'm not.
Damn.
Also,
I'm not.
Squiddy.
We
Don't
fucking,
worry.
We fucking Bino.
I did the count in my head. You have 3 to 4 years before I go to live there.
I'm kidding.
No, no,
I'll put those back if you want those. I'm just fucking with you.
No, you can use them. I put them in there for you.
Oh my god,
As long
why
as
did you
love
say
America,
that? Why didn't
You're
you-
welcome in America.
Now I can make the
If you
leaper
don't, then you're
belt.
not. I don't really want you here.
Now I can break down the other leaper belt because it's garbage. Wait, no, that's my shield, I think. No, wait, hold on. I'm retarded. I don't know what I just did. I don't know.
I know you are.
Okay, break that down. Yeah, and then we go E and we press spacebar. And that'll break down the components for chatfishes. Let me know when you're done with the fabricator. Fuzzibus.
Done.
Okay, thanks. Fuzzibus. He's like fuzz.
Ember's wings. The power passive spec. Where do I put this gear I don't need?
Oh yeah.
Where do I put gear I'm not using?
What do you
Oh,
put?
here it
What?
is.
Oh, gear you're not using? Just recycle it. Over here.
It's a passive suspension belt with in case you're climbing, so I'm not exactly gonna get rid of it right away.
Okay, well if it's anything like hand-me-down gear, unless somebody wants it, don't bother. Just toss it into this thing.
Because the thing is, it's actually
Okay.
really easy to get resources.
Mythic, have you gotten
to
out of the
make
tutorial
shit.
area, you little Goomba?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
just doing some other side missions.
Why don't
Hey,
you
Nathan, how's it doing?
Alright, is there anybody in here who's not in the
Where's
guild?
recycler?
I'm still in the tutorial.
Yep. So
I'm downloading the game.
Good. Also, remember, you gotta make a character on the right server, Bino. I put the server details into the chat.
How do you activate the recycler?
Alright. Before I make the character US.
Parapex damage.
Hey, Green Branch, how are you doing?
Power Pack Mark 2, well, Chat Pack Mark 7. The Chat Pack! Chat.
Oh yeah, give me that thigh blood.
Okay, we need to get that new dispenser on, then we need to take that other dispenser and break it down.
Did they tweak slightly the ratio of blood to water?
Oh, do we not have a repair station yet? I can get that taken care of.
No, we don't. Or I didn't see one.
Whose vehicle is this? Can they move it?
Mine's in my pocket.
Is somebody's?
Kibs, just put it up on the second floor.
That one's mine.
Just back it up. Oh, okay, I put it on the second floor. But why?
There's literally all the space is not used up there.
Okay. Okay. What about Chatfish? Can I put them up on the second floor? Like, start strapped.
I'll see, that's a storage container.
I know I'm putting stuff resources. I'm not using them there.
Okay. Repair station is now up and operational. Now, if you want to break something down, you just go to the repair station, slap it, and then break it down. Which is what I'm going to make sure I do. There, repair station is up.
We'll be
Nice.
finishing Constantine tonight, right?
I don't think so. Mostly because we'll probably binge this.
Fair enough.
We will continue it, though. That is for certain.
You guys are watching the movie?
Yeah, we're watching Constantine later.
Ah, yeah, that movie's good. It's fun.
It's called Beano Teen, actually. It's Beano.
Yeah.
Beano Teen, Aqua Teen, Beano Hunger Force.
All right, you really
I love
tried
when he goes-
that one, so I think we're banning you.
You said we're some
tried
kind
that.
of,
You tried a little-
Brazilian squad.
I love when they show hell and it's just like Brazil on a good day. It's like, oh, goddamn.
Brazil every day.
On a good day. That's yeah.
Where's my cutaway one? Oh wait, there it is.
Improvised
I think
cutaway.
one day little Beanos will dance across the darkness. I don't. I think Beanos will die.
No, I will move to the West and live my best life. That's what I'm going to do.
It's nice to have dreams.
There. Breaking that down to scrap.
Also, is it just me, or does it feel like they still haven't optimized it much from,
everybody
when
thinks
the-
it runs pretty well. It's some graphical
Mine's
bugs.
better because of the worms, but I'm noticing a lot of, especially initially when you log in, a lot of server troubles, stuttering, phrases.
Because, like, when I'm actually playing the game, it seems to be fine, but it's just like...
Okay, we gotta go up there.
When they're doing the cutscenes and bullshit.
Now, flower sand looks white, right?
Yes.
Gibbs likes that booster.
I do.
Not ironically, when I found the booster module,
It's so amazing.
it's like, this is the only way I'm going to ride. I'm not going to get the additional carry
The
capacity.
trike is just fucking
I like
fast.
how Gibbs didn't paint the booster, though.
Oh, whoops.
Why would you?
It's just so that people know I have a booster, you know? Okay, we're good. It's that people know we have stark contrast.
Hi, Shai-Hulud.
Ragnarok is asking if Gibbs researched the medium blood pack.
I have not.
We're
I'm
gonna-
going to get
gonna
research
try
stuff.
to-
Or I might have,
He doesn't.
but I'll get it. I'm getting
If he
research
doesn't
to the
right
side.
now.
And the flower.
Because the thing is, when you upgrade to the second tier blood bag and extractor, it is so much nicer.
I also need to upgrade my overall military gear. And so
Yeah,
now
same here. I'm
I'm
not worried about blood right now. I'm more worried about getting my combat capabilities up. I could use a shield pack even. Entering his particle capacitors.
And then I'll become a combat god. No! He's a Kib god! And then I grab chat and fling him out a window. 18 XP? More like, 18 plus. Got him destroyed. I'm so funny. Just like, you need to be banned from Yup Nubs immediately. From Yup Nubs. This guy can't keep getting away with it.
Oh, that's where the beef triple. That's gotta be where the next trial is.
Any place you see purple is where a trial is.
Yeah, we need those resource points to get the next level gear.
I made myself extra pale, so it makes more sense why I can't stay out in the sun. I'm basically a kib. No, I didn't make myself a ginger. I made myself less soulless looking.
Less
than a
soulless.
generic Harkonnen.
You chose Harkonnen as your home, or Gidi Prime as your homeworld?
Yeah.
I chose Ix.
By the way, are we Harkonnen or Atreus?
I'm Harkonnen all the way.
Harkonnen is currently in the lead.
Didn't we already form the guild, so it should have already ended?
It actually only affects when we actually join the Lance Rod. I
No,
thought
no. So
I thought
no,
it locked
hold-
us
I-
out sooner, but it didn't.
Honestly, I see the issue Fuzzy has. That is not a guild. That is a faction.
What about Chatfish? Or Chatfish a faction? Hands.
What was the?
I thought he was thinking about it for a second. I was
No,
genuinely
I was trying to remember how to
pleasantly
fucking use the
surprised.
snowsuit.
I was like, oh
No,
my
your
god.
ramblings-
Count as a faction.
Your ramblings mean nothing.
No, hands. Like, let's get back on subject to what was more important. So, like, what kind of faction is Chatfish? He's just
a
like,
dumber version of the Harkonnen, because the Harkonnen can at least be scary.
Chat, no, he called you dumb. Chat, kill him. Kill him now.
Well, they are a little dumb.
Flower sand? More like, shut up. I don't know where to go with that.
Getting better mechas will also really help. Tell me there's a worm nearby.
There's always a worm.
I don't know. Nope, someone got nummed.
You want the easy way to know if a worm's nearby? Just assume yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's no hearing. I thought a worm was saying me. Nope, someone got nummed. I do like the bike. You can get over the rocks even quite easily.
It's almost like it's designed to traverse the environment.
Well, I'm not used to games actually making bikes like that well. I'm used to it being a pain in the butt to drive on rough terrain.
To be fair, the terrain here isn't really that rough.
Yeah.
It's just a desert, to be honest.
Well, I'm referring to the rocks.
It's kind of like
You're a
some sort
rock.
of. Hold on, I got you, Squilly. I got this. It's kind of like a planet. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I think I should kill Kib.
You're welcome.
Gibbs, go jump in the worm.
Shy
My game
Halud,
also had to update.
Take me.
I think Kib deserves.
So I think they did
fame.
release a very small hotfix.
What do you mean Siege leg is locked? Lazy scene, explain. Lazy scene.
Are you playing this tomorrow, by the way, Kiblo?
Yeah, probably. Why?
Oh, I wanted to catch up.
Wanted to catch you.
Like in the stream hours, you weren't playing the game, so
Oh,
I
don't
could
worry.
just,
I'm
you
not
guys
going to
don't
be.
have to
Okay,
pick me up.
I'll tell you what I'll be doing. Logistics. I will be going to get intel everywhere. That's nothing fancy.
Basically fancy.
Oh, where-
Good luck at work, kindness.
Later.
Good luck at work.
You looked funny. Go away. I'm not gonna lie, it's really funny just dropping the turret and then having them down bandits and shit like that.
Turret's very nice.
I have a feeling it's not gonna scale well, but I like the flavor of it.
Are clusters linked? Pretty sure, yeah. If you as long as it's the same world.
Yes.
You just have to be a different siege for the same world. While you visit us.
If you're not in the same siege, you can't build in our world. But you can play in our world.
And dragging them off to the slave
Well,
pits.
there's a distinction that you can't play
I
in
know the
land.
foul smell of a slaver
You can
better
still
than
go
anyone.
and build in someone else's space
I
that he's
survived
authorized.
2 years in the Harkonnen slave pits
Okay,
before escaping.
that's
And
a
I
way to
have
do it,
ink
I
on
guess.
scars to prove it. I'll die before I go back, and you would be wise to do the
I miss
same.
my scythe.
Flee or fight, but don't be taken alive.
We're exploring benches together until.
Say, I'm becoming wise beyond my
No,
years.
Shai-Hulud. No, Shai-Hulud, stop reading my frame, stop it!
But your frames, I want them. That's what he says.
You're
to
not
me.
Shai-Hulud.
That's what he's saying to you.
Why would you say that?
How dare you try to speak for Shai Halud?
Hans getting angry. Anyone like Hans when he's angry.
He's a god. How can you speak for a god?
Now remember, chat, before you cross open desert, you have to look both ways before running.
Yes, it's literally look both ways or you're gonna eat.
Yeah, if you see any movement, don't even think about it.
I can Yeah, he's eating someone else. Run more deep. Run. Run.
More deep.
No, the actual map.
I'm gonna more deep.
I feel like myself. I'm getting close. More deep.
Oh my god. Dune's amazing. 10 out of 10.
Dune's funny.
Walk without rhythm. How about I just don't?
That is dumb. I don't like that. I don't like that in the book. I don't like
It
that.
is unironically like one of my least favorite. No, it is my least favorite part of the setting.
It's the part of the setting that they never really fucking do much with again. You know why? Because
they mention it once and they never.
It's dumb. Like the big thing is like, okay, when you're world building, you want to build world building and make it interesting, right? But when you do stuff like that, now it's like, okay, now you're just adding a lot of clutter, is what I call that. Where it's like, okay.
Here's the thing. Do you know what
walking
animals
is literally like,
How many worms?
Here's the thing. Every freaking movie or every single interpretation. Do you want to know what you see animals doing? Walking, like normally. They don't do like weird movements, so they move without rhythm.
What about chat? Chat, can you move without rhythm? It's like
so
T-pose.
they're already naturally adapted to it, so they don't need to do that, you know.
But I'm white, so yeah.
How many worms have you killed by now?
You don't kill any worms.
You can't kill Shai Halud. That'd be wrong.
Why?
It'd be immoral wrong.
It's Shai Halud.
What do they even eat though?
Other worms and plankton.
People.
I'm not wrong.
I don't think those big things can survive on plankton.
They
Real
literally,
world whales survive on it.
literally do.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh shit! Sandstorm! Quickly!
Ship, get away from my bike.
Can I steal your bike?
No.
Damn.
If you try really hard.
I like how he said damn to that. Because he wants to steal your bike.
Also, the next Helldivers update is adding Judge Dredd.
Yeah, I saw that.
No, it's even better. Orc droves.
Listen, I saw the Judge Dredd armor set and I got excited. Like they know
Hey,
their
chat,
audience.
here's a-
They know their audience. All right, everyone,
Hey,
get
chat,
back to
I
base
have,
for Sandstorm. Sandstorm. Here, chat. We can watch Muad'Dib. Also, I think my game's bugged. Like I've got the Bene Gesserit power constantly active. It's fucking funny. Chat, look. It's Muad'Dib. Pino, look. Pino. What's that? What's that?
There's
Pino?
a bug
Muad'Dib.
Is there a sandstorm coming? I don't see one near me.
2 minutes or 1 minute. Let's
Oh.
check. It's approaching from the west. It's going to be entering the zone in about a minute. It's moving fast.
See it.
Research complete. Research complete. Chat search complete. Like chat search complete. Slaver scout armor.
That was a massive lag spike.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think what I'm going to get is the... Do I get a standard Karpov again? Or do I actually get a shotgun? I think I want a sword. The game's like knives, but like I don't know. We're getting sword. Sword is cute.
What are you running, by the way?
My goodness.
I'm doing Bene
Was this in
Gesserit.
Was this in the beta? You can talk to a ornithopter pilot and have you fly between different regions.
Different villages and cities. They added that.
Okay, I was about to say, was I just blind or did...
Sandstorm's going on. New blade. I'll be switching to sword instead of knife. Now, which character? Oh, fuck. I have to get level sword master to build that too. Fuck. It's gonna take forever.
Do you have classes? Or...
Yes, there are. Here, take a look at my screen. There are 5 classes currently in the game. They might add more. I'm not entirely sure. I think they last. I don't remember if I read this right or I read somebody's post, but it sounded like they were thinking about it later. There's Trooper, Mentat, Planetologist, Bene Gesserit, and a Swordmaster. And you can mix and match the builds, by the way. There are passives you get out of each one, and you want to get all the passives out of everything.
So you can get everything though.
Yeah, I believe so.
You can. It just takes a long time.
If you're willing to do a lot of stuff, yeah.
Yes, because there's passives. There's lots of quests. There's procedural quests or like repeatables. There's dungeons and stuff, and pretty much everything you do generates XP. I'm focusing on Bene Gesserit, and then I'm gonna once I get enough skill points, I'm gonna respec again. I'm gonna do Bene Gesserit as my primary, and then I'm going to get Swordmaster or a little bit of sword for sword, and then shotgun. So my Bene Gesserit's gonna be close quarters, maybe. But I don't know. That might be like doubling down on close quarters. If we're relying on the sword for that, might be risky. Now Chatfish. Oh, Sandstorm's passed. Okay, time to go back out. Yeah, oh, I should probably unload the blood I have, actually. Oh my god, we don't have enough blood machines. I can't deposit all my blood. You guys are doing a great job of keeping the blood filled. I'm very happy with your work, Jet.
Where do you collect blood?
Blood can be turned into Baja Blast. Bino's just like, what? He's just
Bino
like
completely confused.
Opens his Mountain Dew Baja Blast, looks at it, look.
I never drink Mountain Dew in my life, so...
Heresy! He must be corrupted. Just a corrupt.
I'm not even sure there's Mountain Dew over here, my dude.
Well, you don't have mountains?
I don't know if there's Mountain Dew. I know there's mountains somewhere.
Mountains somewhere. Bino looks at country. I don't know, Bino.
Oh my goodness, pop-ups, fuck off.
Well,
that's the one thing I really don't like about the intro. Where it's like, could you not have flagged people that played the beta?
I just turned.
You can turn it off.
I turned off the requirement to progress to work with the research tree.
I left it on because the thing is, honestly,
you can accidentally break your progression. By the way, if you won't break it, but you'll accidentally unlock things you weren't supposed to in certain sequences. And that doesn't break the game, but it does mean that you still have to, in order to progress the main quest, you need to progress that.
Well, I was noticing that that you need to be a certain level to unlock certain things, so just don't research things too quickly, you know?
Hey, Mr. Personality. Kid should add nice day for fishing to his stream. Oh yeah, like, did you guys do the fishing stream?
Yeah, we already did it.
The 24 hours ago?
Yeah.
Oh, then I missed it. Yeah, I was sick. So
You were sick, Bino.
Yeah.
Bino's like, Bino.
I have added a single bed that the chat can share.
Bino! Alright. Need fan art of that, chat. What do you mean?
I'm still kind of
Aerith? Surrounded by hundreds of men. Just, oh, sloppy.
But she's always like that.
Sloppy 1000s, chat. Like, oh, just vomit.
Make
Aerith just looks at the other Fremen, or the other, like, members of the guild. Give me your water.
She wants your water.
Did someone
chat,
consume
so-
all of our iron ingots?
probably.
I believe.
I want to know,
so.
by the way, Kiv, you're the one who said that Aerith isn't actually a slut.
I'm fucking joking. Jesus Louise.
I think you're lying. I think Aerith is actually a
My
slut, though.
my friend.
It's like when he gave in and let Aerith like get larger breasts and shit like that.
Gave
He's like,
in?
"You're falling- yeah.
There's no giving in.
Yeah.
I still tell them to draw them like at least like reasonable.
I want you to
the
look
current model.
Did anyone add the $2?
I didn't have
because
say
of-
over
Yes,
that.
I added the $2.
I'm
Okay,
saying
I was going to add, but you don't need to be that mad.
Damn, no.
Bean, 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 bean,
Almost
bean, bean,
finishing.
bean, 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 bean.
Oh, there's another objective I need to explore.
Oh yeah, my friend was like, "Wait, what do you mean you never seen your boss face?" No, I don't need to see the boss face. I see the cat girl face. Damn.
You just hope that kid is a cute femboy. Is that a Bino?
Your hopes
Yeah.
are gonna be dashed.
Damn.
Dang.
Then next year I go to the US to visit, and like, you are a fanboy all along. You lied to us all. It's like,
When I was a fanboy, I would have already killed myself. With love and compassion, you two.
Why
Love and
would-
compassion.
why-
Yeah, because
Love
he
and
would have turned
compassion.
he would have turned 30. That's the time where they have to die.
Yeah, see?
That's the expiration.
It's a joke that's not a joke.
Time for me to go to heaven, to the cabin.
Chatfish heaven.
Heaven, Chatfish.
Also, I put
heaven.
132 iron in there. It's already gobbled up. Damn.
Iron ore?
Yeah.
Iron ore goes at like 5 a pop.
No, I made 132 iron.
Someone
ingots.
gobbled it up, yes.
Damn.
That's what I said earlier. Someone probably ate it.
See, because I gobbled up
Gobble,
some,
gobble.
and then I put that in there. I'm like, yeah, this is me repaying the service. So what you do, chat, is if you take stuff out, put stuff back in.
Who's there?
Yes, because
It is.
don't just
because
have
the thing
one
is,
person harvest
it's
everything.
very easy to just fall into the habit of, I'll do it later, and then the later never comes, and then other people end up having to fill up
Remember,
the resources
don't-
you took.
Don't be a Canadian.
Oh, the grenade landed right out of the no. Oh my god, that was scary.
It's a side. Look, it's a side.
What do you think of that, chat? Like, you can't just loot stuff.
The makeshift stuff, I can probably just let the desert claim that.
Oh my god, every time you pick up stuff, you get XP. I didn't even realize that. Like, anytime you
drop it
press
and pick it
button,
again?
you get XP. No, we
Can you
can't
drop
farm
it?
it like that.
Kind of needed when you look how expensive a lot of things get later on. 20 resource points for one item.
I managed
Well,
to
I'm gonna
break-
go exploring and doing stuff if anyone wants to ride along.
I managed to break
I will
Oblivion
join
the
you
other day.
momentarily.
Yeah, there's no access.
Breaking
Wait,
Oblivion.
what,
is not
Mark?
that
You have not had access to something?
Yeah.
Oh, just the vehicle.
What
No,
vehicle?
let me.
I'm just making my destruct.
I managed to have an overflow error, stack flow error on the integer that counted how many levels I had in a skill.
How many Legos you had?
Levels.
Oh my god, I thought you said Legos. I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing?
So basically, I leveled up so much in Oblivion that like my level went back to 0.
Oh my
I
god, that's
wish
funny.
I could just make it available to the client, to the guild. That'd be nice.
Yes, they do need to add more guild permission sets. I'm coming back with some iron. I'm gonna grab iron whenever I can to help
Alright.
the base
So
out.
who was coming with me?
Yes, Vic is.
Mark wants to come with you, I think. I heard Mark wanted to get in too. Wasn't that Mark?
Yeah, I ran off.
I have to speak up for you because I can't trust you to do it for yourself.
I appreciate
Is
that.
there a chest where you need
Do you
to
appreciate that? What the fuck? Are you being sarcastic with me?
he knows
Are
you
you
are.
being sarcastic? He's like, yes.
There. You can
Because
hop
I
on,
was
Cassidy.
literally teasing you. Oh my god. I'm afraid. I was gonna say.
It's given me the eternal connecting to the server after I completed the next,
You see what I see right here?
the next drone trip, let's face it.
Ping with middle mouse.
No, look at me holding what I'm holding while on the bike.
Oh yeah, you can shoot. No.
basically think of these as Halo 3 mongooses. Is the worth paying the streamer tax FinCon tasks? A lot of people bought it. Like you guys, a lot of you did buy it.
Wait,
I mean, $80 to have an extra 5 days early. I don't see a problem with it personally. As long as the game's actually in a playable state.
I personally don't like it, but I like this game. If that makes sense.
Please.
See that over there, Cosmic?
It's a fun game. If you want to join us, FinCon, you can. We have open spots in our guild. We only have 10 out of 32.
Quite a few.
Oh, Reggie, I'm going to send you a guild invite now.
Should we go check what that is, Cassie?
I'm available to you.
Gibbs, you know what's the funny thing now that we're a guild?
Shipwreck. You're talking about over there, right?
There you
I might have to restart my game. It froze.
Oh, we're not a party. I
Trent.
can't see your ping or markers.
Trent!
Yes.
Do you know where our guild base is?
Southeast of us.
I did see it. I was helping Cow get a little bit set up to finish up the starting area first, but I was gonna finish up a quest or two and then head over.
Okay.
So that shipwreck is a PvP zone. Over there is a intel data point, like a intel site.
So we're going towards an intel site and a side quest. Hey, there's a shipwreck over there.
Yes, that is a PvP area.
Oh, fuck off, game.
And I only have gear for that.
Your game.
I have weather, so same.
Life is like a video game trying to complete this.
Oh, while collecting coins. I forgot the song goes.
Iron ore.
Bling and bling. That song was so depressing to hear. I just can't get over it.
What song?
Life is like a video game trying to complete the stage. A fucking
collecting coins.
Coins.
Oh my god.
You know what's really funny though?
It's great.
Marketers and companies now are like unironically thinking like that. Where how can we gamify this? How can we gamify our product?
I mean, humans like games because humans are kind of retarded, but that's why I love humans because they're so stupid. Look at you, stupid little humans. Like no.
We need more storage because they're stupid. Want to make AI, and then the AI is like, Jesus Christ, these people are dumb.
Jesus
How can we make? How can we make buying the double like Candy Crush?
You know, it's funny.
Unironically, I actually really despise those
still
like if you download our app you get free points, and it's like the only reason they do that is in the long run they make money off it. That's why they fucking do it.
But hence, if I download the McDonald's app, I get 3 points, and I get McNuggets.
You can get some free
McDonald's. For free.
Are you?
It's kind of like stealing from them.
Is this a joke, Bino, or are you like really doing this?
So that's in reference to a meme made.
Okay,
made by,
because like
Pebbles
this
regarding
sounds
The Witcher.
exactly like what Bino would do, though. Like. It's
Thieves, lemon pepper. Lemon pepper.
I'm drinking water.
It's only
It's a joke.
honey
You're
mustard.
like,
Honey
lemon
mustard.
pepper.
Unironically, that is why I never sign up to any of those services.
How do I fucking move shit again?
Cassie?
Yes, right.
What you got?
I went up still. Do you want me to go down?
I mean, I was leaving because this wasn't the right place.
There it is. That's how I move it.
Okay, one moment. I will be down.
Yeah, I'm noticing a lot more stability problems. Not necessarily F frames per second,
do
but
there.
more of...
Quite a few dudes, actually. Well, here's one of the data intel sites.
Also, Kaz, you want some Nintendo
I've
news?
gotten that one.
It's
Unless you
unsurprising.
haven't.
I don't know if I
You haven't? Okay.
Focus on Dune. Why are we talking about Nintendo, Fuzzy? Fucking, do you see Mario anywhere? He's like,
All of a
"Yes,
sudden,
I
no. All of a sudden,
do."
the next fucking update, there's House Nintendo.
Oh my god, that would be so cringe if they did it.
I wish I could tap a button to get off instead of having to hold.
House Nintendo, pay quadruple the prices.
God.
Their fucking battle cry is just Pika, Pika.
I'm just picturing like their version of the giant sandcrawler being
Yeah,
just a giant Mario
swordsman
that
on
just
you.
hops away when the worm shows up.
No,
It's
it's
like
even more retarded. It looks like it's hopping like on the sides, but it's actually not. It's just crawling.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's why I like
I
the.
had to restart my game 3 times just to get out of that
Serious.
spice trap second trial.
Instead of a worm sign.
Might have been a
call,
bug.
It's just Mamma
Yeah,
Mia.
it's a bug.
Mamma Mia. I watched
Well,
that movie
I'm
a
gonna
lot
let it
with my
viral.
mom.
Oh my god, I watched that movie one time and the music got stuck in my head, and I never watched it again.
Well, because it's ABBA. Their music is known for being fucking extremely
mimetic.
What would Robert call it?
Mimi.
He's got earworms. Yes, that's what Robert calls it. Get the wriggly.
Because Robert has earworms.
Yes, Robert
No, like actual earworms. They come out. They scare him sometimes.
What's the genre of that of movies and stuff where it's like it's
Chick
a
flick?
musical, but no, it's a musical,
Chick
but like it's using songs from an album rather than like songs for the musical.
Oh, as in like they just put in the song into the audio track or something.
Well, it's like I just wanted a song about from the album of like Led Zeppelin.
Well, this is for a quest.
So let's make a movie about it. Let's make a movie where they sing those songs. I can't remember what it's called, but it is a genre.
I am waiting
got
for
it,
the sun
Cassie?
to go down so I can run to the downed spaceship.
Can you
Apparently
set
I
it
got
so you
loot.
can just tap E to get off the vehicle?
Tap E to get off the vehicle, hold E to get back on. No, hold E to get off the vehicle, tap it to get on.
No, that's not what he's asking, Fuzzy. He's asking
Fuzzy's
if you
dumb.
engage it.
Oh my god, go be mean to each other. Fuck. Just have lots
Kibbs,
of
Fuzzy is dumb.
We all know
Yeah.
Fuzzy is stupid, but like...
Lots of kids.
Anyways.
Of course, the kid would ask us to have gay sex. Like, come on.
That's not. What do you mean, of course? That was spontaneous.
You're the one always asking about.
That was
gay
spontaneous and funny. I don't care what anyone says.
Kib is revealing his fucking natural power level in homosexuality.
Wrong. And don't give people the wrong idea, like last time. Like last time.
In the bet...
Reference every time Kib is sexually.
in the battle of gays, Kibbs always
I make
comes about them,
homoerotic
you know?
jokes, and then I so happen to get hit on. It's just I don't know. I don't understand
I
how.
feel like
how could this happen?
I feel like it's your fault.
How could how did this happen to me? What have I done?
Yeah, how did Holly find his way into our community if
Ah!
Kibbs was gay?
Start
Kids.
screaming.
I keep going to these gay bars and guys keep hitting on me.
It's
How
just
does that
weird.
happen?
Why would they do
I wonder
this?
why.
Kibbs keep
No,
lying at people, you
no,
know, why they think I'm a kitten, like
Kibbs
why?
goes to gay bar, gets hit on Pikachu face.
How could this happen?
How could this happen to Kib? He made
What
his
happened?
mistakes.
What
Okay,
happened?
have you had more gay or more female audience members like fall into a one-sided
Sadly,
relationship with you?
more gay than female.
I
It
don't
has
think
happened with
either is
female.
good,
No, neither is good. Honestly, both are equally bad. Whether they're women or men doesn't really change the fact it's still bad. It's still... It's unhealthy. Oh shit! Rude.
Oh, so I need to kill 4 bandits, which
Okay,
I think we
that's
would have
it.
killed all of them.
Oh, so mean!
Too much
Bane
blood.
just stabbed me my fucking dick. Actually, I'm a woman, so I don't have a dick.
God damn.
Don't hurry up, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Come on, hit me. Whoa. There we go. Come on, come here. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Whoa, bitch.
Fuzzy, can you build more storage?
You fucking
I don't have access to the iron yet to
himself.
do it.
The AI
I
threw a
don't even
grenade
have the
and
research.
walked into it.
Actually, I could get to store the research now, but
Remember, in order to get research, you gotta go and explore. It's easy.
that's what I've been doing.
Because I'm going to all the exploration points, getting more intel.
Alright, let's get that base that's right down here, Cassie.
What
So
I
how many
plan to
bandits
do
trying to drop off?
Medkit
before I
too.
end my session up for the game is I'm gonna get all the basic stuff set up before I have to start waddling around the desert to do things.
Don't forget to get the intel out of everything and explore everything, because you get research.
Yeah, I can't exactly explore a lot of stuff because I need to get the Nick iron weapons and everything in order to take on these enemies, because sometimes you get overwhelmed.
All while collecting chatfish. What's up?
I sent you something.
You sent me some
Don't
cookies?
show.
I won't.
No.
I don't think I can repair it if you're on it, Kasovic.
Let me hop off.
Standard sword.
Fine.
Ugh. We'll hunt.
Yeah, I can't.
Excuse me.
I still have to pick up the stolen item from over there. So.
Hand over that thing, your blood.
Okay.
Hands, do you remember the fucking that fucking meme
I'll start
video
clearing out the base.
of Father Gascoigne just going blood? Name of blood.
Where's level 2 welding?
My unfortunate behavior and
No.
words when we last met. I know
Which
I
was like,
told you I don't
blood.
needed your patronage, but
Oh, is
I
it in
now
the
know
tent
that was a great mistake. When I left to join the gang at the old Imperial Station, I foolishly
Just restore
believed
my,
that stealing from town dwellers would be the key to wealth and contentment.
Son, if you could
But
sit
as
so
the
I can just run over there without getting
a
heat
band
stroke,
of
that'd be
renegade house
fantastic.
soldiers found our hideout and seized the station with much bloodshed.
I'm gonna drain these people of so much blood that they won't be able to leave
I
again.
escaped alive. Foolishly, I thought our power
It's
would
really,
penetrate
I'm really
with
happy
allegiance.
that you don't need to rely on your
They have forsaken
funniness
us in
to
favor of
survive.
the renegades.
Put food on the
Please,
table,
my
you know?
uncle, do you have room for
You really
I
fucked
need
with
to-
that joke, you know that?
This guy sounds like
I don't
Dino.
know the words in English.
I somehow doubt even if you said it in Portuguese, it would have worked either.
Where is it?
Okay, I clicked on Dune Awakening.
You
and I
need to
don't-
learn how to burn people better in English.
And I don't understand because it opened like
A launcher?
Funcom launcher.
Yeah, and then you hit launch it from there.
Yeah, but I don't want to play in Portuguese.
I don't know. Change. I don't know. Google it.
Fail. How the?
You should play in Portuguese.
Is
Hurka
it
durka,
late-
hurka durka.
Yes, it is. Wait,
I love the
after
idea that
day.
Portugal was an empire at one point. Like, how did that happen? Like, what the fuck?
No, it's because this is show.
Chat, how did we let Portugal become an empire? Like, whoops,
That is a good question.
Jet was slacking.
I don't think Portugal's real. If you think about it.
Oh, I found it. There it is. It's up there.
Hi, Shai Hulud.
Five
Did you
intel.
eat someone? Are you hungry?
Sneed is snood.
I played 1 minute.
I played. Bino, thank you for sharing. Bino, thank you for Dame. Maybe.
Alvin, I want you to know you basically just did the equivalent of the meme from Lord of the Rings where Sam takes one step. This is the farthest I've been away from home. Takes another step. It's like, Jesus Christ, Sam, come on.
It doesn't say that I
other
can play the
large
game.
building has
It just asks me to issue list. It doesn't have like I can play the game.
Did you get him the normal edition, Kips?
Did I buy
That's
Bino
why.
the wrong version?
I don't know, like. Let me see.
If you can't play
I
right
wanna
now, that's because
play Viper.
it's because the game's not officially out yet for everyone.
Ah, okay, no problem. No, don't spend more.
Should have bought the right one.
Shut up and take the claim.
You see, Kibbs, you done fucked up.
I did.
No,
Bino,
you done
How we got
fucked up.
to compensate you for working hard and overtime to catch up, go ahead and.
No, don't.
Go ahead,
Don't do it. I don't want it.
No, that's not
He
enough.
does.
He needs it.
I
No,
know he's
Kibbs. Kibbs.
What?
He can't just. There's not an upgrade thing. He would need to refund it.
Yeah.
And then you'd have to purchase the other one.
Yeah, go ahead and.
No.
Yeah, it's easy.
No, I can play next day.
5
That you
days.
guys
Bino. Next day.
Yeah, 5 days from now. Yeah.
Look at this Bino. He's doing this.
I don't.
You're being a party pooper.
I don't want you to spend money.
Bino, that's bullshit. You know why I know that's bullshit? Every month you take money from me.
Well, that's different.
That's different. That's different.
I can survive without playing for 5 days.
I got the loot.
Bino, shush.
You know.
Don't be magnanimous. That's not your
Yeah, just
right.
trying to catch up with
That's
Tori.
my right.
It's not
If
being
Kib wants to be
magnetic.
petty, he has the right to
not
as the VTuber influencer hybrid.
It's petulant. I prefer.
Whiny, as I like to call it.
Wow.
Listen,
I
kids,
don't
if you
think-
just give it to him, he doesn't get the satisfaction of feeling like he scammed you out of something.
Yeah.
Man, just because I'm a Brazilian, I'm a
Damn,
scammer.
it's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
Prove me wrong.
Shoot him, kid.
Okay, silent.
Shoot him.
Shoot him. Kill him.
Shoot that guy.
Kill him. I want him dead.
I kind of want to play PvP in this game.
Jesus Christ.
Take him out to the deep desert.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Luckily, I was not very far from the first dream area.
Oh, my game actually just crashed. Okay.
I'm pretty sure the game is way cheaper in Brazil than in the US. Yeah, like probably like how much is it for you guys?
Well, $1 billion.
I'll just PayPal you the amount. There you go. Easy fix.
No, don't.
Pino.
Don't. It's not. No, it's don't because
Pino,
it's not
shh.
that cheaper.
Don't fight. Don't fight.
Oh my fucking.
Fighting is
And
bad
your
for
phone
stream.
fan.
It is. Thank you,
Wait,
Pino.
wait. I can already play it. Oh no, wait.
Fuck, he's retarded. I swear.
I don't know. It's like there's one Brazilian. There's one Brazilian.
Pino, stream your
streamer
screen
that
on
is.
my other fucking monitor because
Okay.
you're a goddamn mongoloid. I swear to God. It's gonna be. I swear, it's gonna be literally like me yelling at fucking Chumba. It's like Chumba doesn't get where the button is. It's right there, Chumba. Oh, that was embarrassing this morning, Chumba.
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
No. What happened?
So he wanted to get the Twitch rewards for the Twitch drops, right? So he gets more stuff because our Twitch channel isn't able to get Twitch drops for this game, right? And so I was like, okay, like I'll just go ahead and set it up. And he's like, it doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for me. And then it's like, Chumba, it's a little box
Literally
beneath the
not
text.
at all.
And then he's like, ooh, I feel retarded.
Literally not what happened, but sure.
That's actually what happened. No fucking revisionist history here, Chumba.
No. I couldn't find the button because it wasn't a button, and when I clicked on it the first time, it wasn't allowing me to type
Now look,
anything.
oh, the narrative's shifting. Oh, that was not the narrative earlier. I'll tell you that much, Chant. Just damn.
Are you gonna go run and get the sand?
The spy stream locations are still just as fucking laggy. So.
I'm
it's
really
just trying to
hoping that
render
was
it.
a one-off crash for me, because if that's the case, something happened between the beta build.
Oh, did you update your drivers?
I did it when I was doing the beta.
Okay.
I can't update my drivers because it
that's what I'm
breaks my PC.
saying. Like, if something
Yugen,
changed...
Masugan, Megasuga, something, Yamachu, Chosakabe tribe, has been a member for 17 months.
What?
Thank you for the support. He's got the longest name I've ever seen in my life. He's got the longest.
I thought you were having a stroke, to be honest.
Shugen, Hergen, Swergen, Durgen.
I was harvesting spice sand.
Oh, that was actually spice? I thought it was just flour.
Flower sand.
Oh, you just
whatever.
snort spice. I don't think you harvest it.
What about Chat Spice? Chat Spice! We got
I
enemy
moved
spaceship.
up to the next intel area.
Dude, I think you could board that, Chumba. Look. Look how close that is. If you were on that rock right there, you could probably board that.
If only I knew where Kibbs was. But he's not even on my map anymore.
It's one of them Sardacars. Or no, it's not Sardacar. Chom ships.
It's one of them Stardew cars over there.
It's one of them shooty.
It's one of them kittens.
One of them dear skittlebiddles. One of them.
Nice.
There we go.
I hate the trend of having to slowly waddle through an area to listen to story.
That's right. I got.
And I blame God of War
Bro,
Ragnarok for it.
how is the newest build of the game going? Any problems?
A few
Yeah,
here and
no
there.
problems.
But all in all, it seems alright. But
I
what
will say, I literally just crashed when I was entering the first mini dungeon. But we'll see if that's a one-off.
And I'm thinking I think he was referring to Legends of Terrestia Kips.
Our game?
No, I think he's talking about.
No.
No, I don't think
Well,
so.
maybe.
I think he's asking about Dune.
He's like, you're both wrong.
So
it's
how is
actually
the
this
newest
really
build
obscure
of the
game.
game going? Any problem? Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. Because that's a question for Robin, not for Kib. That's a question.
No, but he'd still... Chevich would still ask you about the game.
I mean, I know of its approximation. I know that it's making lots of good grounds. I know it's got lots of features. I know it's getting bug tested. I mean, I know that we're on the precipice of actually being like, what's the word? Able to show
demos.
stuff. Yeah. But the reason why we can't is because Robin's doing that thing. I forget what he called it. It's where you go in and you, like, proof everything. And it takes a long time. It's like bug proofing or whatever.
He's bug proofing and like I forgot the term that he used.
Or trying to
before.
reduce the bugs, increase
Yeah,
stability.
but another thing he's doing is like one thing that's very important is making sure the code is not like spaghetti. Code, you know? Yeah.
He's cleaning it up.
Dehydrated.
Oh, thank you for pointing that out. I'm thirsty.
Drink some blood.
Yeah,
You know you wanna.
I'm
I don't
I'm
have
assuming
blood.
they're like this is the game and this is the.
Hold on, beat up.
The thing is, it's not worth it because they don't let you pay a little bit extra. They want you to buy the whole thing again.
They need. Well, they haven't introduced the just upgrade tiers, which they
Yeah,
need to do.
a lot of games have it where it's like just buy the upgrade. Some games, you have to do this whole rigmarole.
It usually gets added later. It's
Oh, yeah,
just
what? Yeah, you got the right
Nice.
version. You Mongo, launch it.
Yeah, this is the game. I launched it.
I don't see it. It's only showing Steam.
Ah, okay. 1 second.
One second.
How do I?
Bino.
There's
Wait.
it.
Hate Beto.
Alright, let's go back to base. I've gotten all these places to view.
There.
I still need to get Eastview.
Here.
And then we have the contract.
Interesting. The game's giving me achievements that I already got again.
Okay, we'll do a circle then.
There's no buttons in the bottom right.
No.
I don't know where you parked because I had jumped up the cliff.
You just say
by the
put
cliff.
it on my wish list.
Wait,
hold on.
Kim send me the thing.
I am down on the ground floor.
Ah, yeah, Chatfishes. I was going to ask you guys.
Let's see.
Tires are.
Where would I even see it again?
Let's see.
There it is.
Are you in a party?
I'm in Kibbs's party, which I'm going to leave.
Beano.
Because I don't even see him on the map.
It should be. I think that's a bug. Because it says you own. Like when I go to the store page again. Yeah, you own the right version.
Yeah, because it's weird. It says It says that I get the thing.
It doesn't say he's got
restarts-
the deluxe edition on
It
the
says-
it does.
activity feed.
Right there, though. Look. Reboot your Steam.
Deluxe edition. It says like you can play it
Reboot
now.
the Steam.
Reboot your Steam.
Ah,
Did I
okay.
fucking tell you?
Little rat Beano bastard.
How do I? Damn.
Damn, Beano.
This is how.
This is how a Beano dies.
Now go swing.
With thunderous applause.
Damn.
Just silence.
Hey, we made the daily goal.
We need Beano.
Good job, Chatfish. Chatfish Heroes.
Yep, we're close. Oh no, we did get Fridays. Nice.
I reached the bell. We need the bell.
Oh, we did make the daily. That's right. Earth has to lose her clothes.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, I've done
Not only
everything
do we make the daily, Kibbs, Fridays is made.
There's a base in there. We have to get inside.
That means tomorrow you can't put on the top anymore. Has to stay off.
No.
What? Yeah. I like this. It's kind of like we have a wrong cat girl escort.
You wanna get that iron?
You're a sick Beano,
I
Mr.
was
Oh!
researching the cutter ringer too.
Let's
I'll
get
get
the
it now.
I like how you're shooting multiple spikes into someone's head and you're like, I'm fine. And then they die.
When I was a little Chatfish, I too was fat. Ding. Because they're fat. I'm so funny.
There we go.
Why do we have two storages on opposite sides of the base?
Because
Just
they're
like filmmaker.
because one's for just general resources and the other one's for refined stuff.
I've got that.
We'll get
tool
more storage
outside
down once we get
fire.
back.
Alright, it's just. Oh, wait.
I'm gonna harvest that water though.
What does it mean?
I'm reading the early access thing, and basically it's bugged for some reason. I don't know why.
That's weird. So
Yeah,
you-
like let me. What I'm going to do is I think because it's another region, it's getting fucked. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to Can I reimburse you the game?
Yeah, you can. What you do is you go to the
Alright,
little, click on support, and then complain about an issue or whatever, and then it'll ask you for a refund.
Alright.
And then enable it for
Because,
refund, and then I'll go in later and do that. And then we'll just, you just pick it up.
Might as well just wait because like why pay like extra if it's not going to work? You get what I mean?
Well, I mean, you just refund it if it doesn't. That way Bino can join us. Bino never plays games with us, it's true.
I play
This Bino's full of hate.
Yeah, he's full of hate, see?
Damn.
Thank you, Squealy. Squealy, you're the best.
Thank you.
Bino,
Just
you're
because
the
it's
worst.
your month.
Bino,
Damn.
you're the worst. Damn.
On the tier list of the Bickering bunch,
Bino, you're streaming your
rates the
screen,
worst.
just so you know.
Okay, let me. There's nothing here.
13
that's
intel.
bad,
I know, but you shouldn't leave it on. You goober. You
Can I steal this vehicle?
I have an idea for a meme stream, Gibbs. Where you just tier list all your friends.
God damn.
Oh
tier
my
list
god,
Bicker.
no.
I can't wait to be on the bottom.
I'll put Robin at the top and be like, my chosen
Oh, hey.
son. My chosen son. He's older than you, yes. He's my sacred
I still
son.
wanted the band of vehicles, bringing it back
I'm
for
an
anybody
old
to take.
soul, so that's what you say.
Yeah, the thing is, Robin is like my favorite son because he works like diligently and hard, and so I give him like all the praise, and all the other of my children I neglect so that they all hate the other one.
It was fun to watch
at that
Robin.
point, Gibbs understood why the sultans of old had their children fight each other.
I marked it here, Gibbs. I think I did everything right, but I'm going to show you the picture just in case. Like this. It didn't. This is what it looks like. You can reimburse the game.
Yep, I'll do it now, or I'll do it after stream. But now go ahead and
Alright.
try it now. Be a Beano currency and see what happens. This is part of science.
Okay, let me see. I think it's not going to work.
Yeah, I know.
Just
That's
saying.
why we're sciencing it. Like, worst case scenario, you just hit the
uninstall.
refund button.
Good idea, man.
Economics.
Let me see.
Where do I put the ammo at? Asks Blake. I mean, we don't really have a dedicated ammo storage, do we?
No, just store your and like, you just hold on to your ammo.
Yeah.
You know how much ammo everyone has by default?
Making ammo is actually really easy in
Yeah.
this game. Unless, like, it's rocket launcher ammo? I don't know.
Unironically, it's so easy to have hundreds of rounds.
Well,
Who wants that free bike?
I remember making a bunch at the start when it gave me the option, and then I realized, oh, you're just given like insane amounts.
Yeah,
No,
no,
not only that, like when you
The game encourages you to
loot-
fight
yeah,
a lot.
When you loot from the bodies of your fallen foes, they have so much ammo.
Let me see if I refresh.
What armor do I get for the iron? The crab heavy armor or the scout armor? I think for me the heavy.
Depends. Do you want to be chubby or do you want to be fast?
I'm a melee build, so I'm debating.
You want to be fast, though.
Are you chubby in spirit?
Fast. I'll get the scout armor though.
Ah.
Then,
Yeah.
What about?
Steam Brazil is kind of slow. Yeah.
Oh, I never made one of those stick things for that quest, did I?
Oh, we got more people up here, Rapier.
Can't you upgrade like your gear, your armor?
Yeah. You can.
Won't that call the worms if you use that too much?
If I run out in the sand and I use that, yes. Shield makes the sand vibrate like crazy, which makes the.
Do the worms like they kill you instantly, or can you run from them?
You can drive away from them.
Oh, game, if you're gonna do this a lot, that's gonna be a problem.
Change your settings.
Go see the hands.
Do collector.
Identify yourself.
160 ore. Game, I did that already. You're just
You
not
gotta
tracking.
do it. You can't do it in order. You gotta do it in order.
Stupid hands.
Oh no, it's not that.
Like
it's because you need it again for something else it's gonna have you do.
Well, no, Kibbs, I get that, but the thing, it's one of those things. I kind of wish it would just track to see if you have that much ore already, or copper, I guess in this case, because I have like close to 100 copper already, like actual copper ingots, not the ore.
Oh, I got another meme.
Okay, is there anything to open in here?
Childhood gets a lot closer to the rocks now than it used to.
I'll wait a few days because I forgot I maxed out my credit card last month.
You fucking
And,
goober. Oh my god.
Maxed out your credit card? What are you fucking buying?
Bino, this kind of details and information shouldn't be shared on stream.
Dang.
It's personal data.
It's very small.
Bino, shush.
limit.
Don't fucking tell people
I'm sorry.
personal information. Because the
I
thing
was
is,
not
listen,
going to tell
listen,
you.
shush. Don't say anything after that. Good.
Alright.
Because Chatfish hear
For-
you do it, and then they do it, and then you know. Keep
Dang.
your personal information to yourself. Oh my god, I have to look out for like people. I swear to God, I feel like I am babysitting my little brothers like to the day I die. Like I never stopped. It's just they changed voices.
I
in
I
different
am older
countries.
than you, though.
Yeah, big doubt. Not
Damn.
spiritually.
Damn, I am.
Oh, this poor bandit. So the Mentats turrets can block movement, by the way.
Yeah, I know, it's great. Just throw it in the doorway.
Jafar, hey Bino, you want to give me the last 4 digits on your credit card and the 3 on the back of it? Well, if I will give you them, and then you will lose money. That's how it works.
Did you find the data we needed?
No, but it's
And your
the
and
map,
also your
not
birthday.
a search.
And inspiration.
So I believe the actual country.
You know what's funny?
Argue
Kids?
with the data.
There was a guy in Brazil that when he got his first credit card, like when he got his first job, the first thing he did was post it on Facebook. Like a picture, like, I finally got my credit card.
You
And
don't have permissions to build. I'm trying to build another storage.
Yes, this is why you don't share personal information. Stupid bean.
Fuzzy, are you in the guild?
Yes.
Can you bait the worms into attacking other
They're
people?
thumpers, and yes, that is a strategy in PvP
Ah, nice.
that they did talk
I can
about.
imagine that you could attach bumpers to people and you throw them out in the desert
Found it.
as execution.
Right there, see that? That's spice. We can harvest that now.
Can you-
I don't have the
Fuzzy
tool to
SOB,
harvest.
Fuzzy BR3, Fuzzy Miss Prime.
Do you use spice to level up in this game?
It's used for like magic,
No.
basically your magic power, basically. Like you have magic,
Yeah.
right? If you use Bene
Every
Gesserit, but they're
character
even more
has like the
spice
will
powers.
get like a spice power, and you can use that to basically augment your spice.
It's like your fuel for that. You can also use it for other things like crafting and stuff. Spice is very useful.
like spice infused copper, spice infused iron.
Spice
So that's for
infused food.
crafting unique stuff.
Okay, there is
Hey,
a
it's 90
little
years behind
village.
us. Maybe we might just turn around, be fast to get back out of the dungeon.
This way leads out.
I have a sword now. I'm happy.
The fucking Chatfish is trying to be like, hey, can you give me your credit card information?
Because now you proved that you're dumb, you know. Now they're gonna do it. I
I
told
just
you.
said that I had a credit card and that I maxed
Yeah,
it,
that
like,
see, that's too much information. See,
And
you shouldn't have
as
said
for
that.
Bino's social security number, but he doesn't have one.
Yeah, I
Come,
don't
Cassie.
have a...
Get in the cock chair, Kasovic.
Oh my god, the fucking quick
Why do you have to say it like that?
As he gets in it.
The guild made this cup chair for you.
Kill him.
Yeah, here.
Got a little froggy ears.
Who created the whole meme of the froggy chair, by the way?
Zoomers.
Oh.
It's from Animal Crossing.
Oh no. It is
It's a
Zoomers.
frog chair, and people were placing it in like rooms with bedrooms. Like, it's the cock chair.
You say that like Animal Crossing is a new series, Kip.
No, but ironically, the only people that I see that like Animal Crossing are weird people too.
Women. And of course, women will say that.
It's a women game.
I saw
Always
a girl
has
that
been.
got canceled
Like the
because
one
her.
It's like, wait,
her
hold
parents
on.
died.
Oh,
Women
Animal
in
Crossing's very
the franchise.
masculine, guys.
Yes, I do.
Guys, it's masculine.
I'm gonna park in the shade.
Don't lie to me, brother. You are a femboy. Where do we put? We'll find ores or whatever. Leave them at the refinery. Yeah, I think you can leave the ore in the refinery once you refine it. Just keep putting more
Yeah,
in
just
there.
keep it in there.
There's no point.
It's honestly easier if you just leave it in there.
It seems that whatever's like resources are on your base, it'll let you use it if you're building something.
Yep,
so,
which is really nice.
Which is honestly really nice because I've always hated having to have it on your person, where it's like, oh, my character weighs 80 bajillion pounds because, well, you have to carry all that shit.
I'll be right back. Need to go.
Also,
You gotta
good
carry
thing
that weight.
Good thing I decided to do one last raid on the botanical testing lab before I headed over to the guild site because I just got my bike stuck and I can't recover it.
I dropped a bunch of items.
Use your
I'll be
tool
right
to
by the
break it
storage
down,
chest.
and then they put it in your pocket. Or
Yeah,
how do you
that's
put it in your
what I'm gonna
pocket?
do after.
Yeah, there's a way to put it in your pocket.
You need a specific
I mean, it's a
tool,
tool.
I think, but I don't have the upgrade for it yet to get it, so I'll just break it down.
That works too.
What should I do with these one-use schematics?
Use them.
Use them.
There's someone here.
Game, did you just... Okay, game. Whatever.
What's wrong? Oh, no! No! What can you do? What can you do? Oh, nope.
You get it, Cassie?
Yes, I did.
Shields up.
Back to the bike.
I need some water.
Shields up.
Oh shit! No! I'm gonna die. Be careful.
You're dead.
Okay, that's what happened. Alright. It all makes sense.
They're here.
All that's left is the contract.
Mm-hmm.
But we should probably go. Useful.
So is there a particular reason the Empire dislikes ranged combat?
The Imperium?
I'm understanding the look correct.
Yeah, it's because they're shields.
So, shields when hit by lasers create explosions, like nuclear explosions.
Like a nuclear explosion.
Oof.
And so the risk is that you might be wearing a shield, but everybody around you is going to now explode. Isn't that very funny?
Well, you'll also die, and so will the person shooting the gun.
Yep, they'll explode too.
I can't wait till we get a laser and can actually test them to do that in this game.
There are lasers, and yeah, so we'll have to see if that works that way. So far, this game's been pretty faithful. I think it's been the most faithful game I've seen, besides Dune 1, which is the point-and-click adventure. But I don't think... Actually, I think it's a bit more faithful than that. I'm not entirely
And
sure.
any changes?
You know, it's actually very good. Like, I'm quite happy with it, and I'm so glad that they improved off of the closed beta.
And any changes
'Cause
that
it
they
was
made
rough.
for gameplay purposes are trying to still be in the spirit of the Dune.
Was that Trent?
I said, and any changes they do make for like gameplay purposes are still trying to be as.
There's water,
as
Cassie.
Yep,
much
they're
in
trying to
spirit.
stay in the spirit of it. Yep.
It's like, for
Oh,
example, it's just a known thing that the no ranged weapons is kind of silly, which is why they literally have a line where it's like, don't fall for Imperial propaganda.
Is there a reason we came up here?
It does feel like the worms don't actually always know where you are, though. Or not always know where you are, but like it takes a while for them to find you.
Because we're right by the camp.
If that weren't found.
Oh, we already got this camp. We just need to get the intel from the contract.
Then we need to kill him.
Oh, I'm dehydrated.
We're done.
Oh, I
You don't
haven't
have to
found the
fight
second
him.
recruitment ad. That's why.
Not getting plasteel mud, then plasteel is a bit of a pain.
I'm at the base. Presser says, "Get permission to join guild, please." Is he in VC? Grab him. Grab my little fucking baby chatfish.
He's not in the VC.
Presser! Alright, we'll grab you.
Deal with the fact that this armor doesn't have pants at the moment.
I think there was a spice explosion nearby. Is that you, Lyson? You're gonna have to tell me if that's you, Press It, because if you have a different name, like I do, and other chatfish do, I need to know.
You're gonna call him press on,
Right,
press off.
Kasavik, time to go back.
Yeah, I just need to go find the recruitment ad in the place we were at earlier.
It's in the room before the one where the second one was. Because yeah, I desperately need to drop off stuff.
Yeah, let's just drop some stuff.
Testing certain number.
There's an F present. Bringing him in.
Press It, are you that Lyson or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
Grab by his little F press body and squeeze.
And since I'm in base, I'll be
been
right back.
Go to that
Anybody?
ship. Go to that ship. We have to be quick, but if we go there, we can
The
get
guild
good
does
stuff.
not take your orders.
The guild does not take your orders.
Stop here. We're gonna need to empty our inventory a little bit.
I have nothing. I don't have storage on the bike.
I was just gonna drop some light stuff.
Well, I'll
We don't
just
really need.
drive over there and then drive back.
Must check things.
Stay on the bike. I'll just
Wait.
use my cutter ray. Cut it open.
There's a sandworm in the area.
Left. It's right here.
Hurry, it's coming.
I'm coming.
It is literally coming.
Fuck it. Just go.
Oh Lord, he coming. So what'd you get?
I couldn't do it in time. My power ran out.
That unfortunately was on a drum mag. Or a drum, not drum, get a drum sand.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. It's just going to be like a compartment on the side of it like that.
Gotcha.
But that can give us everything that's related to like the holographic chests.
Alright, Lyson, you're now in the guild. Yes, you are. Our guild now grows a little bit more expensive. Excellent.
I do like the way our base looks from a distance.
It's getting there. We just need to like add extra buildings to it.
Iron ingot. Let's go.
People need a store.
We do look like a
They really
fucking
need to store
gang.
their
Like, you know, when I was a few years, like several years ago, I was watching this game. What was it called? Fuck, I can't. It was something. It wasn't a game. It was like it's anime clips or whatever, like these biker anime or whatever, and it was like music and stuff to it, and it was like synthwavy, and I was just listening to it, and I was like, "This looks like that. We look like a biker gang."
To be fair, most guilds in
striking.
this are going to look like biker gangs. Actually, Kibbs, when you really think about it, we actually are biker gangs. Because what's the actual way people get around in this world?
That's true. That raises an excellent question.
Actually, we could be a better type of gang, though. We could be an ornithopter gang.
Well, we have to get the aluminum for that.
Alright, let's see. I do have resources which I can help put in. Make sure that you're keeping all these machines active.
Shahadu just ate something.
Since we got the better blood thing up there, might as well get rid of these ones down here.
Oh, once they're empty. Damn.
Oh my god, how many fucking people are in here?
All of them.
There's like a bajillion bikes, it's amazing. Damn, we might need to... We can't really... Okay, we're gonna need to get the next fief level. This is gonna get out of hand.
I'm gonna build a bit more and extend our base.
I think we can build up onto the rocks too. Like we can build like a ramp or something up there.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I'll build it up.
Yeah.
Jibs, you need more storage for my loot.
I'm back.
Bought you like 1,000 fuel.
We don't need that.
Remember, don't hoard
Oh my
too
god,
much.
people are just dumping their money in here and stuff.
You can go to Hargrove Village.
Chatfish.
Take your money.
I'm taking that money.
Like, unironically,
It is my money now.
No, the thing is, unironically,
I thought that was for rent.
You can invest it. We do need it for rent. Unironically,
that's
you
true.
can't invest it in like blueprints and shit like that.
Okay, I can actually craft
Like
more
you can go to the trade post and buy unique blueprints.
advanced
Or one-off.
storages.
Here.
Every time I see your character keeps, I think it's a secret.
Here's just dump
my God,
chests for
yeah.
people to dump their stuff into, and we will organize it later.
I built another chest to help because you know I'm helping.
There, just dump. These are the dump chests, right where the jumping man is.
So many players new. Alright, now that door can close. Holy shit.
You know what's going to be cool? I like games with PvP, but I like when PvP doesn't make you set back like horribly. Like
It doesn't. If you die, you don't lose any. The only thing you lose, any of your equipped items, you don't lose. Your armor, you don't lose either. You lose the vehicle that you're driving, and you lose anything in your backpack. But as long as you're wearing it, this stuff is safe. So make sure when you do
Essentially-
PvP, you don't have all your money in here, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my lord, we have too much salvage.
Salvage is
Yeah, we have
one
too
of the
much
easiest.
stuff.
The big thing we need is copper ore and iron ore. That's like way more valuable. We also need people to start actually. We might need a second fabricator because there's a fucking line.
Yes, I am building out the base more, Gibbs.
The guy closed
But it's
that
gonna
wall,
be
you-
difficult with everyone milling about inside the base.
Wait, why don't you guys make a second floor so that
There
not
is.
everything?
The second floor.
The base.
but, like-
Remember, our base is relatively new, but we're now expanding it. Remember, we have a big fief.
Okay, Gibbs, how do you like the little bedroom? Who put their bike in here?
Everyone.
It's a
Everyone
trike
put the
in there.
bike in there.
Wait,
I
where?
will remind people.
What?
that
Oh my
when
God.
I will remind people that when vehicles or
Chumba.
stuff are in the way,
What we could do,
that it
if
does
you want to
block
keep,
fabrication.
the layout like with an indent to make it kind of cool or something, or nah, maybe the door should be moved. I don't know.
I have an idea. I'll do it.
Okay. What's the idea? Go ahead and just place blueprints. Place blueprints! Alright.
I am.
I'm gonna get some stone in my inventory to help.
Need to
Everyone
make an
store their
inventory.
vehicles,
Inventory,
please.
just put it in a chest.
What do I do with malign spice food? Melange spice food? You can use it as food to eat once you unlock your abilities. You can progress your story.
By the way, rapier. A bit of slightly important. That second bike that's heavily damaged, that abandoned bike. Feel free to do with that with your wish. That's just a free one I stole.
You're crafting a second garage, Chumba? Are you sure that's wise? You're gonna give Chatfish more places to stuff
Not a
trikes?
second garage. I'm moving all the crafting stuff to the second floor, and storage would be the bottom floor.
Okay.
Or the top, like, dump will be the bottom floor.
You need to place.
I can't believe I survived that.
Don't build. Just place blueprints. Just smash out as many blueprints as you can. Then we'll fucking build it.
Okay, well I'm.
Chupa 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 chupa.
Okay.
I hit the wrong button.
I think Chumba will die.
Do we need anything particular, or should I just go search for iron?
Copper.
Iron,
And
copper. Yep. Bring it back to the fabricators, and then just have them fabricate, or not fabricators, but the refineries, and have the refineries start processing. Because our goal is to basically build up this base as much as we can.
Well, like we could do
copper,
just
blood, and water.
transfer it to the new new base or copy and paste it. I think that's a possibility. If I read the mechanics right.
This kind of like looks like the crafting. What's the name of that game? The game of the bugs.
I'm gonna redesign the entire bottom floor basically. This will be just a massive garage and item storage area.
Well, yeah, we're also going to be getting better vehicles at some point.
Do you get raided by the enemies, by the way?
No, not here.
You can. I think there are building bases in PvP zones. Like, is the thing. I think.
Yes. You can build bases in a deep desert, but you'll lose them after resets.
Yep, because you basically build a base in the deep desert to like do battles and stuff.
Oh, yes. Should also find me some unfortunate souls to drain blood.
Research complete. Oh,
Oh, we have so much iron. We're gonna have so much iron.
Trust me, it won't be enough.
Silicone blocks were new things. Silicone is something we're gonna need. We're gonna need that sand flour. I'm gonna need to craft that thing.
That thing, your penis?
And over that thing, your penis, for my lady's painting.
I think that was a
Ooh,
spice
I
explosion.
think a ship just crashed down.
I don't know. That's probably spice.
I'm checking it out. It was by me. I think something happened.
Did it? I think there was a spice explosion or something. Felt the shockwave. Yeah, it's a spice plume. It's southwest, west, beyond the rocks.
Yeah, I'm near it.
Is that a giant base up there, or is that just a giant rock?
That?
To the left.
Oh, that's a giant rock formation underneath the Spacing Guild ship.
Okay, I thought that was like a natural base. They just built it on top of that.
There is actually a crashed ornithopter at the top, and that's actually a room you climb through. It's part of the quest.
Oh.
At the end, it's the end of the beta. You go. The last act of the beta is on top of that rock.
Yep, it's kind of a pain to get up there if all of a sudden there's a massive sandstorm.
Should be hands.
Okay, yeah, we don't need any more fuel for a long while.
That water went pretty quickly. Jesus.
I kind of want, you know, it would be kind of cool. There was a dungeon in the game that was the corpse of a great worm. That you basically, like, you had to raid it very quick before the other worms came to eat it. It'd be kind of cool. Maybe I'm thinking crazy shit because I don't know.
Crashed spaceships are on the ground. You can, I think you can loot those. I think, but you have to get those before the worms eat them. Because ships will crash into the planet sometimes. What's the thing I'm looking for?
We also need more granite if we want to keep building the base.
We do not need more granite.
Well, we
Like they have to collect mostly metal, scrap metal, fuel cells, stuff like that.
Ragnarok
do scrap metal.
Says he wonders if you can spec into pistols.
Yeah.
Probably.
Mentat.
You can.
Mentat seems to be just ranged weapons in general.
He does rifles and pistols. The trooper does disruptors, scatter guns, and heavy weapons.
I will say though, from
we lose power?
the looks of
we
it,
lost
I
power.
feel like I feel like the Mentat is kind of going to be the
Someone turned
more
off the power.
SOO-focused class because you can just throw down a turret.
Which dingus turned off the power upstairs?
Did we build on what are the new extractors or builders built? That
No,
pushed-
Oh.
someone deleted a floor that had the
Yep, that just
sub thief on
yeah,
it.
that's what happened.
What happened?
Place the sub thief again. It got deleted.
What the fuck? Why would they delete the sub thief?
Who did that?
Deleting the floor deleted it apparently.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it was on the second floor. That was why.
Where's the sub thief?
Put it by the garage door.
You have to place it, Kibbs.
Oh my god, that's pretty fucked up if somebody actually did that.
We were rebuilding the base. It got removed. That's what happened.
Oh no.
My unique knife is better than my sword, so I'll just put it in the chest if anybody
see
wants
the
a better
radius.
melee weapon.
The radius doesn't matter. Just place it somewhere.
No, it does, because part of the base will get chopped off if I fuck this up. Like, it
The
matters.
base isn't that big though.
Last time you placed it, like, it was around here somewhere, Kibbs.
Where are you? No, thing is I moved it. That's the
Jumping,
issue.
moving it, I don't think changes it.
Yeah,
No,
moving won't change
it does. It does. I see it on my screen. I can see what part of the base is going to
No,
get
we're
pushed.
talking about moving it afterwards.
Something on a more positive note. But the NPC screwed up in a large blob, and one of them threw a grenade and killed everybody, but me.
Okay, the base is back online. Don't fucking delete
it
the floor
safe?
for this, or I'll fucking snap your neck.
Where'd you place it? Outside?
No, it's over here. I'm gonna place it
Oh,
somewhere
yeah.
else. I
Grant
don't
everyone
trust you
access
chuckle
again.
fucks to move, not moving.
Kibbs, you have to grant
You
access.
need to give us all access again.
Yeah, that's why you gotta be careful.
But do you deserve access? What you
Yeah,
just did?
like, clearly, that was a mistake.
I didn't.
I don't have
Complex machinery.
We're trapped in here. No one can leave the house, the building.
My god, this is just like one of those nightmares. You're trapped at work.
Oh, I can't add more people to the base for whatever reason? Is it actually limited? What? Oh no, I can.
They really need to allow it be guild.
Okay, which is a bug. Lazy Scene wants to play with us, I think. Sniper Lemon. Yeah, I think that's good. Now, Rapier, the only other person is going to get building access. Everyone else is restricted. That way that
Even
can't
me?
accidentally happen. Listen, I can eliminate the
Okay.
process of who I have to yell at.
It's me. You have to yell at me.
He's being
Yeah,
base
it was
mama.
Ranger who did it on accident.
Yes, because I was deleting floors, and apparently I can't delete it. So you can't interact with the sub thief normally, but if you delete the floor it's on, it deletes it.
Yep.
The sub thief
A
is
minor
no place.
oversight.
Yeah.
Is anyone currently still around the starting area by like the Griffin Fort? Or
I'm
Griffin's Reach?
technically doing the research outpost right now.
Well, if you want some spare water, I'm moving my base soon, but I have a blood
Where's this intel?
purifier that's full of water that I can't use, so.
You're trapped here and can never leave. You must work in the salt mines for the fish bucket, says Siberius. Damn.
Kibbs, I'm trying to help Rapier build.
Don't worry about it. No, I'll get it.
Okay.
This way, if something fucks up, it's entirely just my fault.
Alright, the
Try to be
caption
nice and
art
help
is
you.
particularly
You know,
hetero
we're-
today. What? Oh, the art of the thumbnail? What? Oh, great. How much do I got to do before it will let me join yous? You just got to do all the tutorial stuff. Remember, our base is located here. It's right south of the anvil. I placed it in one of the strategically best locations, positionally, because, for the zone, mostly due to the fact that tons of fucking resources, and your quest hub. It's right connected. I'm going to try to place our bases from this point onwards in the main hub area, always next to trade posts, or relatively near trade posts, that have a command of resources and have a command of basically getting to the quest areas. So you guys can quickly get things done. Oh yeah, I didn't grab my litter zone and stuff on that. Oh no, import chatfish grabbed all my stuff. Okay, they didn't. Actually, they might have. Actually, they might.
Game, dodge, for fuck's sake.
Better blood extractor. And now I have the ability to extract water.
That's just up top for
Yeah,
a moment.
Cutlery part 2. Make it
So
next.
fucking cheap.
I'm not gonna go too much to construction since if Rapier's gonna be doing all of that. I'm mostly focused on stuff related to resource extraction then.
We will need a second improved purifier. Rapier, do you have it unlocked?
I'll get it.
I was just asking if you had it unlocked. Oh, good.
I have 19 points, so
You'll have
I
it
can.
unlocked if you don't. Gotcha.
This game, I fought shielded units before. Why do you have to fucking pop up again? You're starting to piss me off.
BRB gonna sit on the bed. Blake.
Blake is
Gets
sitting on the
surrounded by a
bed.
few men and goes to sit on the bed. I see. I see.
Here you go, 400 flour sand.
Base looks kind of goofy.
No, I'm in the process of rebuilding the entire thing, so.
What is that? Why is it there? Oh, whatever.
The hell's a prudence door?
Wouldn't be able to tell you.
Oh,
Is that
what?
something in the build set?
The stash. Okay, it's time for Kip to get back to being busy. Busy. Let's see. We need to go get that special sand flour. Sand flour for making silicone. But why do we need sand?
I just brought 400 home. It's in the chest.
Research handheld scanner.
Handheld scanner, I'm not sure if I should research.
There's a blow of flour sand over this hill. Problem is, the worm keeps coming every time I harvest it.
Well, just walk out there without your shield on. And don't
Yeah,
use
but
your
shield's
bike.
off.
And don't use your bike. And just be slow about it.
Where is the second trial?
South of the base.
Let's see. Sandflower. Okay, we have a lot of things.
So, Kibbs.
What? What?
Why don't you move the subfief into the corner by the new door?
You're a monster for making me do stuff.
That way it's out of the way, it's in the corner, it's on the ground floor, it can't get deleted.
Accidentally.
I'm gonna watch you delete
Then-
this. And I'm gonna scream at you. Then I'm gonna kill you.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Chumba scared?
So, I'm basically going to be moving all of our production, power, everything. Power might stay downstairs. but everything else is going upstairs.
My God.
We're gonna have dump storage down here, so people can just dump all their gubbins in the trash.
All right, now I gotta look at what I was trying to do. All right, so we gotta research, fabricate the hand scanner. No, I can't. I can't because the fabricator's gone. I can't fabricate nothing.
Fabricator's upstairs. I just moved it. I didn't delete it.
Just a little chatfish sitting there, just chilling.
That's the repair bench.
Are you hanging on the fucking ceiling, you freak? Okay, that's you. Handheld resource.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the walls down, and then we're gonna do and then the roof, and
Get
then
your
I'll worry about the
ass
internal.
out of my screen, boy. What's up?
Is that? I'm looking
that's
at
a
this
weird bug.
game and I'm thinking, do they try to raid your base? Because I remember Conan Exiles had something where enemies would raid your base, right?
Don't know. I mean, maybe if you don't pay your taxes, the Emperor might. I don't know.
The IRS are after us, boys.
Oh, when you start a guild, you have to pay taxes.
Research water.
Yeah, by the way, we have to pay taxes again on that, so I'll be going back to the bases, to the town in a little bit. I'll pay it then.
Water cistern.
Well, you're the only person who can pay it, so.
You're that.
No, Kibbs can pay it. I think anyone but Kibbs and I can pay it for sure.
Yep, Travis can just put a couple of coins in the little bucket or something. It's not that much, honestly. At least I don't think so.
I put all my coins in there.
What, 30,000 more plus?
Put 20,000 in there.
It's all my money, Kip. That's all I got. That's all I got. Use it wisely. Okay. Oh, fucking Chafish. Reap dew from the thing. I gotta wait for nighttime before I can progress this stupid quest thing. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta wait. As soon as nighttime rolls down, we can reap the thingies. Well, well, well. It isn't little chatfish. Well, you know what? I could do something useful, actually. And your bear. Squealer, you're not even at the base.
Is that PvP area?
Back in
Yeah, but I said I was only gonna get a couple things done.
Did you join the guild at least?
Yes, I did.
Did you
Squid
beat the
is
game?
No.
Did you learn who the sleeper was?
No.
No.
Damn. Squid is useless. I think Squid needs to buy a
Do you really
big
want to say that,
couch.
Gino, considering what you're doing right now?
I think I need Squid to buy a big couch so I can go be there
Wow,
for free.
getting mad at little
Yeah.
poor fucking Beano. Helpless, crippled Beano.
Mm-hmm.
Helpless,
Me
pathetic
Beano.
Beano.
Me Beano. It looks at his little like
Yeah.
fluffy paws. They're
Me
snapped
Beano,
backwards.
me too weak to defend myself.
I can't. I'm too weak.
I'm too weak. Unlimited furriness. Don't damn me, Beano. You literally do that. You literally.
No, I don't.
No, I don't. You just fucking lie to me like that? You're just gonna lie to
worry,
my
we-
face?
we are going to have. You say I'm furry. I speak of furriness. Don't worry. We have a game that we're going to play. Yeah, that's very furry.
Speaking of furry games, like, when does Kib plan to do Atlas now that Bino's here?
Oh, that's right. I have to play that. It's on the list of things to get through.
Atlas needs the thumbnail. I was sick and
I
I
thought you
couldn't play,
finished it.
but
Get to work, slave.
Damn.
Fuck. True though.
I was looking. I finished. I finished close to more than 100 or 200 things for you. Ever since I.
Yeah, you know what you
started
haven't
slaving,
finished?
like, yeah.
The things that we
Damn.
need now. Look at these
Damn.
excuses. Fuck.
Oh, speaking
I
of,
finished
Atlas
100
actually
things over.
progresses the game.
It's like saying like, oh, you know, like I did my job like once, and it's like you worked for this company 370,000 like billion years, and you've only done your job
Is-
once.
You just take a
is that
trial
okay?
again.
You have been working for this company for like the past 35 years, and I haven't seen you once in the office. What happened? Ah, well,
It's better to wait for Atlas to be updated, so it's still like that. How much content does that game even actually have?
It's just a copy pasted dungeon, I think.
They haven't updated since it released into early access.
I'm not sure.
Oh, that's right. Keep crafting, just keep crafting. What do? We keep on crafting, just keep
Make a
crafting.
copper ingot. Wow, copper ingot.
I can't wait till it's nighttime so I can harvest water. My favorite.
You think if Chavez given the opportunity, would suck on pennies?
Yeah, probably.
A grenade has landed at my feet.
How did a grenade land at your feet?
Someone's throwing grenades at me.
Is nice.
Like, what do you expect, Kivs?
Chaffers, are you doing your quests? Or are you just fucking around, chat?
Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that you could. There's a tool that lets you save a base layout, and then you can just move it.
Yep.
That's true. You can save templates. You can also sell your templates on the store.
Well.
And trade other people's base templates. Or just trade it with your friends. I'm doing my quest, says Blake. Very good. I'm very proud of you. You should be doing your quest. Well, chat. The sun won't go down any faster! Worm sign!
Can the worms attack your base? That'd be kind of cool.
What
They
would
can,
you
but
do?
What would you build there?
What would you do if they attacked your base, Bina? Like, how would you stop
Look
them?
at it. That's the how I wouldn't.
You'd look at it
just-
like, but my base gone. Base gone, me Bino.
What you mean to say is that I would cry because my base was attacked.
Bino, you muppet. You little fucking muppet.
Yeah, I'm trying to have fun.
I'm trying to
It's
have
like-
fun. I want your base to
Yeah.
be destroyed. That's Bino's fun.
As we're in the guild, are we still able to build our own bases elsewhere, or?
Oh my god, that goofy hat. I'm so sorry,
Yeah.
Chad. We have to put on a goofy hat.
But it just becomes a case where everyone can access your base, or?
Like,
No, because the bases aren't. There isn't even a guild option in the bases for whatever reason.
Earth is gonna look like a bit of a goober, chat. I'm not sorry.
So the authorized base is its own thing. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much sudden cringe. You just die when worms attack your base.
Oh, that hat's so goofy. Earth is gonna look like a bit of a muppet for a while, chat. I'm sorry.
what do I get for tier 2 blood extractor? Is that steel products?
No.
Okay, I was just looking in the wrong area. It was under.
Okay, now to recolor
Good
my
fortune.
outfit so I don't look like such a tool. Oh.
Where's the fabricator? Upstairs?
Upstairs.
Yep.
Okay.
All production and stuff is moving upstairs. I'm just doing the roof now, and then I'll come back and redo the entire second floor.
Get up more iron to be broken down. Good, shit, good.
Here we go.
Yeah, my light armor is finally complete.
Where's the guild station?
Might need to do the second splice trip again. I think I'm bugged out where I'm stuck on it.
Let's see.
That research station is very far away. Well, not say far away, but an awkward spot to get to. So you have to go far. What are those red spots on the map? I'm guessing that's where
worms. Yeah.
Ah. Yeah, figures.
Now you should only be able to... Oh, this uses power. Well, we got enough power right now. And it looks pretty. The shield door.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. How much longer do you want to go for?
A while.
Okay.
Remember, it's a launch. Remember,
Forever.
Generally, when we do launches, we go till 12 a.m. No, don't. What am I doing?
$12 a.m. Ah, so you're going until 2 a.m. my time.
It's not really a palace, but it's something. There, it actually has the name. That's really cool. I like that.
There's
You can
another
actually give it a
600
name.
flower sand.
Can you find other player bases in the game?
Yes, there are other player bases. I don't know if we can see any from here. There's one around the bend over there. There's another one over there, like not terribly far away from us.
Mm-hmm.
This is our base. Where we live, Beano. Where Beano isn't allowed. He's like, no!
Then I see that. So that's how it is, Chad.
Beano, we want Beano to play just so it can be like, lock store. Stares at Beano. The way it should be, chat. A destroyed Beano.
We should eradicate Bina from the face of the earth.
That is good.
It's good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I wish there was a trait in this game that just allows you to drink blood straight from a person's body, like a vampire.
Like Killer Clowns in Outer Space.
No, not like that. More like a zombie. So when people see you do it, they're like, "What the fuck?" and you become hostile towards everyone.
There we go. General outer shape of the base is done. We got a massive area for ornithopters then.
Nice.
Those are the flying ones, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, this might be a nice hangar.
You like the Prudence door?
Research a standard GRD A44. What are these quests that I'm getting?
I'm guessing there'll be anything for the ornithopter storage, stuff like that.
Don't know yet.
I do like my armor. Do I look weird?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
There we go. Now I've got full up on water.
Am I the only one with a few people with tier 2 armor right now, or is that all the crawler suits? Or whatever it is.
I've got the next tier armor.
Because I got the
chapters
iron
do.
armor now.
Is it
Now I
iron?
just need to... I'm not going to be near
Yeah, it's the
steel
Kira
for a
stuff
while.
I've got.
Yep, same.
Would you refine silicone blocks?
I think I just... Try to... Maybe I'll get the shield next since I'm melee. Get the shield next and keep that for...
Research standard GRDA 44.
Then power pack 2. I don't need the repair station. Spice food, I find that in abundance. And there's sand bikes. Unless I get the bike upgraded.
Standard GRDA 44. But why would video game make me do this?
I just want to point this out for you, Rapier. There's a Chome vendor in trade cities who sell the decorative sets.
I know. I have some.
Okay. Kill enemies with... What is this quest even? It's like, go kill people. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm off to kill random people. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. I'm in steel suit, which I
I'm guessing you
used
need a
all the
higher
iron
tier
that time to make. I'm getting better at melee. Very good. The melee combat's simple, but honestly, good for what it is, in my opinion.
It's enough
The
for
skills add a lot
survival
to
crafty.
it, but it's still like, yeah, it's simple.
I think as far as MMO melee combat goes, probably the best way to handle it, where it's like it auto locks you on to the target, and then you just have to melee and attack, and it's like, okay. Because otherwise, I could see it getting so... Well, I'm not sure. I'm very curious to see how it works in PvP. Okay, there we go.
I'll have to do the display trip again because my quest bugged. Because I didn't do the store your bike thing first. And then
you
did
get
the
more
trip.
gear, little fucking Zephyr. It's like, Zephyr's a little low-level kid. Oh my god.
It's gonna survey the area, then I'll get on the main quest.
Hello, worm. Go away. Do I bother with more iron, or no, it's never enough iron?
No, could always probably use iron and copper.
Okay.
It's going to be one of those resources that's very important until everyone basically gets the gear that utilizes that stuff.
I wonder what the major resource drain will be at the end of the game.
Taming worms.
Taming
That's Mark.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I like how I travel a little bit and I just find chatfish. Like, you know how great it is to find chatfish in the wild?
It's fun. I sometimes find chatfish on random YouTube channels or like on Twitter posts, random, you know, like it's kind of fun. It's like, ah, I see the mark of the fish. It's always a good day.
Trent's making his own little house right over here. Nice.
Yeah, I'm basically just making a little garage.
You can make your... Chatfish can make their own personal bases. I was just going to centralize my base and the guild base, which is just going to be basically used for, I guess, like a general barracks and war factory, I guess. Or I guess it's just a war factory when I think about it.
Is that the shotgun or is it a rifle?
This is a shotgun.
Oh, it has 36 rounds.
That's how many pellets it uses each shot. Or not each shot, but see what? I use 6 shots per. I want to make a helicopter base, but we don't have helicopter. Not yet. We have to level up to get the ornithopter.
Got it in time. Or future-proofing the base. Once we get the Ornithopters, traversing will be so much easier.
Is the giant blood bank somewhere?
Can the worm still kill you if you're in the Ornithopters? I'm assuming yes.
Hold on, Mark is
If
asking
you
a question
crash,
about the
If you
base.
get low enough.
What was it, Mark?
Oh, where the big blood building is.
Upstairs for right now.
Probably need like 3 of those things.
I'm in the process of now. I'm gonna start moving stuff around and start organizing all of our inventories.
Now, this guy's got a shield, so let's see if we can kill him with our.
I'm thinking that sounds like a jerk, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna run there on the shield.
Someone's
Oh,
bike
shoot,
is in the
sides.
way. Oh, never mind. It fixed itself.
Sandstorm coming 2 minutes.
How wonderful.
Excellent.
Turn the purifier around. It's against the
Oh shit!
panel's
Oh
against
shit!
the wall now.
Well, someone had to, I guess.
Oh, I'm just
Well, time to go to walking simulator again. It's bug. Okay, good. I can do it a second time. Thank God. I was afraid I'd be locked out of the quest progression.
Still drafting for the shots. Oh.
Shots.
Gonna make it.
As in shot to the head.
Shotgun darts. Who's this? Where's players?
Sandstorm any second now.
Oh my god, I don't have any ammo. Why don't I have any ammo? Okay, I thought I made ammo, didn't I?
That's a goofy fucking hat.
Yeah, no, it is a goofy hat. Did I not make darts?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh my god, why is that paused? What the fuck? Didn't even know that could do that. I've had bandages like in queue to be crafted for like an age and a half. Well, the sandstorm's here. Yeah, so let's stay inside the cave. There we go. Now I have ammunition. You have heal kits on pause. I know, I see it, Ragnarok. I see it.
Yeah. The sandstorm pass. No, it's just about to.
I'm just hoping it doesn't destroy my base that I'm currently building.
If you have a shield generator, no.
Stay positive on 76% on Steam right now, and I can't tell how many players.
Wait, is that 70% you saying?
76% on Steam.
Oh, okay. I'm not surprised that
I
it's a
believe
little
it.
low because there's going to be lots of issues.
Yeah, some of the bugs are annoying, or stability problems would be a better word.
Yep.
It's not that it doesn't run well, it runs a lot better, but the other problems seem to be a bit worse.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was going to say mostly the NVIDIA driver issue, I think, is going to be one of the big ones. Going to be a lot of people who can't even play.
Yeah, NVIDIA is so dominant right now, and something like 80-90% of GPUs are NVIDIA, and they haven't been doing good driver support, if at all.
They never have. I can't wait for AMD to finally take them out their high horse.
Mid to lower tier, possibly, but high tier, they practically... Actually, no, I think they explicitly said they surrendered it.
Who surrendered what?
AMD's not really, at least as far as I know, not really making any more high-end GPUs to compete with NVIDIA, last I checked. I hope I'm wrong.
That is what the consensus, but NVIDIA has also said the majority of their business is making GPUs to power AI learning algorithms.
Yeah, that's their growth. That's their main double-digit growth sector. But back to
So-
gaming, I'm more interested to see an arc and what the
Yeah, there's room, Fincarn. There's always... Listen, if too many people join the guild, the plan is that Tumba will form a splinter guild, or one of us will form a splinter guild.
Yeah.
We're gonna make sure that people don't get left behind.
Yeah, because this game is much more fun with a guild. Everybody helping out to contribute.
The thing is,
resources
the game
It's a
was
community game.
designed.
Yep.
Yeah, the game was designed with having at least a small group.
You can solo. It's totally viable. Like, I did that for most of the beta playthrough.
It's just that if you want to engage in,
I'm
say, the big
soloing right now.
PvP and late game stuff, it can be a bit grindy.
Just 8 hours of grinding. A bit.
I wish I could help you, Rape. I really do.
There's little Fincarn. Now, what's your character's name?
Still doesn't exist. I'm still loading in the loading screen. I wanted to have a confirmation of what was the plan with the guild before doing anything. Also, I need the server name.
It's pinned in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Do I
care about anything else?
Region,
One side.
the location, and everything. And the sub-server cluster. The siege.
Alright.
I have.
needs-
Sorry. Which means I have officially graduated from Baby Area.
Yeah.
Did you get all the intel that's down there?
Fuck no.
Kind of want to trust.
I didn't. And if you're going to specialize, you can afford to sacrifice some stuff like construction, because Rapier's focusing heavily on it.
Oh, never mind.
I still feel like everyone should at least do the
What is it, Fincar?
tutorial and get the tutorial research.
Yeah.
The server is locked. The population is too high.
Okay, if siege lab is too high, join a adjacent siege.
Okay.
Like join a different siege on the world, and then you can just visit the
Oh,
siege.
Jesus Christ, game! Calm
Because
down.
you can still be part of the guild, right? Yeah. Because
I hope.
I hope so too. Well, we had that happen too. You'll
Okay,
still be
good.
able to play with us though.
The downside was you won't be able to build on the server we're on. I don't think. But
Yep.
that's
But you can eventually move over to that if it opens up. But I think if you have to move over, you have to make a new character. However, because we have a guild base, what we can do is we can store your stuff and then you can just transfer it. The only thing
He
you'll have to
just
get back
needs
is
to
your
be a
levels.
Now,
The only
yeah,
thing that's different is that he can't build sub-base. He has to be on someone else's base.
Yep, that's why we have our guild base. That was the whole purpose of the guild base. It's so that we all are centralized at the guild base that I've created.
Alright, the bad thing is that apparently it's not just server locked, it's war locked.
If the world is full, then the world is full.
Yeah, the world is full.
The world is full?
Yes, that's what it says.
They're
Here.
not-
Even when I pick a server that just says population high without the lock, it doesn't let me join. So the
So
only...
like the chatfish, like the mark of the fish, clogs the server.
Yep.
Well, will there be new openings? Because usually how that works is that there's not like a queue or anything.
Okay, let me
That is
see.
bizarre.
Because
Maybe
normally how
the
WoW works is
population-
you just got in a queue to join. They might not have a proper queue system, so this is gonna sound awful, but it's also launch day, so you'd have to spam connect. But we need to know more information.
I was pushed in the queue to join when I was going through. Like it's only specifically you'll be next to join the server.
Yeah, because I think you can join Siege Lab, can't you, or no?
Pick a different siege then.
I know, but ideally, if you can
Go
click
open
on the
sales.
same one, you want to click on the same one. If you can't, so long as you're in the same cluster, it doesn't matter.
I almost made a boo-boo and ran into a sandworm.
All right, I will try. I will keep refreshing here, see if I can get in. Whenever I do, I'll let you know.
Well, you're gonna stay here with us. We're not gonna fucking punch you out. You're gonna hang out. But
yeah.
now I'm
what I
curious. I want to know more information. Wow, you can just claim ownership of a vehicle?
Yes.
Yeah, are you in the trading post? There's just the free vehicle there.
This is an enemy base.
Yeah, you could just take it. There's enemy bikes around, and you could just take them.
They removed them from Haga Base itself because people would speed run.
That's what I did earlier. I found there was a free bike. I was just walking around. I just took it and brought it back to base.
I find it more of a hassle to claim it and like throw it away. Okay, so thinking for Fincarn. Fincarn, Google. Okay, no, I'm not sure. How would I Google that? Like, how does servers work? Because surely it's like any MMO. It's not that the servers literally nobody can join. People will naturally leave as well, or go to bed, or disconnect. The fact that they don't have a queue is obscene, though. So what happens when you press join? I'm curious, Fincarn.
The join button is disabled. I cannot do it. So.
The join button is disabled.
I mean, if you want, I can stream here in the stream room.
No, I'm not. I don't not believe you. I do actually. I'm just thinking.
No. It's not so you believe. I know you believe me. It's just so you can see the details.
Is there a lock on the world itself?
Yes.
That's
what
it's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's a lock on the world, then yeah. I thought you were saying
Could
it
you move
was...
your bike?
What is bizarre is that some of the siege appear as just population high without a lock. That's what I thought. Oh, maybe I can join in, but nope.
Wondering. Did you change your region? Yeah, you did that.
Yeah. I am in North America.
I'm trying to think of what to Google so we can find out more information. If it's critical, like if it's critical as in nobody else can join, I'm going to look and see what server to move to. I know that would suck, but I would do that because it wouldn't just be you being left behind. It'd be like a dozen people who haven't even fucking had a chance to fucking even log in. It's not just one. It's like a dozen or so people because our guild is certainly not full. I'll tell you that
yeah,
much.
I was about to say.
It's
yeah,
got
if you're
20
gonna do
open
that for
slots.
Me, don't.
Well, firstly, I would if it was just one person because I don't leave Chatfish behind. Secondly, it's more than one Chatfish, so that eases your conscience.
Yeah, it does actually.
Yeah, so don't feel bad. And if it was, I'd lie to you and tell you that there were more anyway. So. No, don't worry. There's Ghost.
That Kibbs, well done.
I mean, I have done that in the past. I have lied to chat,
what?
But only for their benefit, usually.
Only
Just for
usually. Which one is it?
At least do what Bucky does and tell half-truths.
Okay. Other players survey probe. AMD said, hey, Chatfish, I'm gonna Google it. I'm curious. I gotta know because if we gotta find like the least populated region, we're gonna have to switch Google.
That's the thing. We did pick the low one.
I know. That's right.
Yeah.
Thing is, Kibbs, this is just going to be the game is just released problem.
I know,
Guess what happens
Hold
if
on.
you hop? Other people are going to think the same thing.
Plus, it's going to happen again on June 10th, probably.
It's probably going to be even
What
worse
happens
there, actually.
Even with them
server
doubling the servers.
is full. Making if a server, specifically a Haga Basin server where players typically use their homes, is full, players will be placed in queue. This queue allows players to join the server when the space becomes available. The game's server structure is designed to handle large numbers of players with persistent worlds spanning multiple interconnected servers. So you should be able to be placed in queue. That's weird that you're not. Because according to this, it says right here that that's how that works. This game uses multiple servers.
When a server is full, but if the world is full...
If a Haga Basin server is full, players who attempt to join will be... Okay, so what's it called? It's called a world, right?
Yes, it's a world.
When a world is full. In Dune Awakening, when a world is full, the game uses a system of multiple servers and worlds to handle player population. Each world is a collection of servers within the deep desert, with the deep desert map and social hub shared across them. The full world capacity doesn't prevent players from playing together. They can join a server that is not full, and the characters can even be transferred between worlds. Transfer. What does that mean? Elaborate. Server-specific areas like the Haga Basin may have the capacity limits, but the overall system aims to ensure players can find a server that's not overcrowded. This is going to require more thinkies later.
Can someone move this bike?
Yeah.
Well, according to that, there should be a queue, but that's just not how that works, so I'm very confused. You're not region locked, are you? No. Why would Mexicans be region locked out of playing the game? That'd be goofy.
I know for
because I'm able to play Europe with Europeans, but not Mexicans. Or South
Dirty Mexicans.
I know for a fact that's not true. I can join other worlds, but not Wormside.
Wormside? Why is Wormside that? What? Is there other servers like Wormside?
There are other servers open.
Are there any servers that you can't join?
Yes, there are most servers I cannot join. For example, there is Greater, Canis Major, Acheron, Harmony. All of those are locked. I assume it's because they are full.
Hey, Fincarn.
Yeah?
I kind of want to see what you're seeing, even if it doesn't help too much.
Yeah, stream your screen. Also, as a science experiment, play the game. Do make a character on another server and see if we can actually interact. I don't think we can.
Alright, sharing.
Because you can always make a new character.
So, over here, you can...
So, click on Wormside.
Alright. Wormside.
Yeah, see right there? The lock is on the world. There's too many people in the world itself.
Yes, and the join button is disabled. So, but for example, if I go here to Helios Gate, that is low population, it enables the join button. I can create a character in this server, but not on Wormside.
Yeah, the world is too.
Yeah.
I will be going to bed now.
Good
Have a good
night.
night, everyone.
Good night.
Anyway, Master Morty.
But yeah, so the reason why this matters, Hans, is because we're going to have to move servers if this is true. And the reason why is because well over half of the Chatfish aren't here. Because if you're not able to actually join in any way ever, and we can't play together, then there are several other people who didn't have time to play today because they have work that we need to play with because we said we would.
So you know what happened, Gibbs, right?
What?
Everyone hopped into the game, saw low pop worm sign, and joined it.
Well, we also picked East Coast. I was worried about that, by the way. I should have said something to get your guys' feedback, because I just decided to be quiet about it. But the big thing is, when you guys mentioned, like, oh yeah, because, like, what service we pick? Logically, I'm like, East Coast, because it'll help with the Europeans. But East Coast also have a denser population than the West or Central. It's also going to have lower latency for Europeans, but you see the problem? Because this is the issue. Is it that he can't ever join? Because if he can't ever join, we need to move servers.
I don't think that would be the case, though. That's just not logical.
I mean,
Again,
they should...
That's what I mean. It doesn't make any sense.
They will... I can't imagine they wouldn't have the ability to move worlds. Eventually transfer characters to a different world. Of course, it's probably going to cost them money. But...
That's what I mean.
Surely that's something
Fincar,
that they'll add
make
in
a character, go ahead and do the tutorial stuff, and try to come, like... And then let me know when you're in the world, and I'll add you to like a group. Good night, Morty. Is spice anything like coffee? No. It's a bit different.
Drugs.
I mean,
It's
again,
white altered drugs that taste
uh,
like cinnamon.
Like Hans and them were saying too, like it's going to be a problem that's going to be happening for a good couple weeks.
It could just be that the server pop is too high, and as soon as like 3 in the morning rolls around, the server.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is it just because there are too many people playing right now, and then when those people go to bed, you can actually join? Because that's what I'm thinking.
That
makes
is a possibility.
That makes sense to me. Which is why, go ahead and just make a character and start playing the game, so you actually get to play and get a feel for it. Plus, that way you can figure out what kind of class you want. Because now you can experiment. But basically, as soon as there's like lower player time, see if you can join the world. But it's just weird. Because surely they would have thought about that. Like, surely. Like, not everybody would be available that same day, right? Not everybody could play that same day.
So if this is the main entrance, why are there fabricators in the way?
I'm currently moving everything around, and I need some people to move their vehicles.
Do people not know about the vehicle backup tool?
No.
I keep forgetting. Well, I'm not in base right now.
What are these quests I'm doing? Like, what is this quest stuff? Like, what is happening?
Also, where's the fabricator?
It's up top
Upstairs.
right now.
Oh my god, I think I'm
all
just
the
like
way up
doing
top?
random challenges. I'm just like, what is that?
On the roof? I haven't seen it anywhere.
No, it's on the second floor.
Available by any party member? What the fuck? Taxation? Visit Harco Village, pay taxes. No!
I think it's near us. There's a tax official
Go
near
ahead,
us.
when you get back, FinCon, go ahead and rejoin, and then we'll bring you back in. But yeah, the reason why that's a concern to me is because, like, former Ghosts, several other Chatfish, some people who have yet to pick up the game. And so what we might end up having to do, worst case scenario, is transfer servers. But if they're going to let us move our characters freely, then that's actually not an issue. We'll just move away from the East Coast. That's agitating. It's agitating because it's unclear. What do you think? You think? I think that it's actually going to be that you can actually join. That's what I think. Because that makes sense to me.
Anybody have a
It's just because the
handheld
server's full.
scanner we want to choose?
Alright, I need to log out and log back into the game. This will be part of science. Who knows? Maybe I won't be able to log back in because the server's full. Science has to be done. Science has to be done. Wormsite's population isn't even full. It's medium. What the hell?
Huh?
Players are
It
getting
makes
on.
even less sense.
It was high when FinCon tried to get on. And like it was
Okay.
locked.
Yeah, there are
If you need me
locked.
to move,
There
just
are
say
locked
so.
servers. Like there are lots of locked servers. Yeah. Wormsite's here, but Wormsite's right up there with locked. See, each leg is high, medium, and yeah. Okay, so
All right.
I'm just the business.
Fabricators.
Whose bike is this?
No, I think it's not.
Keep in mind, I did leave an extra bike
one
there
that you're
to do
on
with
right
what people
now.
please. So
This
check to
one
see
right
if
here.
it was that one.
Fuzzy.
Workaround.
I hate you.
I have a workaround
You
solution.
did give people access to.
I did mention that a while ago.
You can't just drop a vehicle and be like, "Oh, you can do with it." You can't do that, Fuzzy.
Yeah.
Come dismantle.
Yeah.
Harvest the
It's
vehicle.
whatever. It's whatever. He can. It's an easy fix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill Fuzzy.
Fuzzy, no.
He should die.
I'm busy exploring also.
We'll get back here
I
and
need
move this
research
vehicle
points.
so he can finish building the base.
Yeah, give me a sec.
I have to go for a bit.
It'll
so
take
I'll
me
be
a bit
back
because
up.
I'm all the way
Okay,
across
Trent,
the other
we'll see you in a
side.
bit.
Attention, Fremen, with the yellow. Or
Sniper
with
Command says that's what I
with
did.
the
I made
blue-
a character on a different server. It was the same general server. It just wasn't leg. I was a visitor and couldn't build or anything.
How do you delete markers?
You hold right.
If I rent
there.
Well, if it turns out that, because FinCarn's going to be crucial to this decision or not. Because with him, I'll be able to get the remaining information I need. If it turns out that I have to rent a server, what I'll do is ask Chatfish to donate for a little bit of money so we can rent a server. That's not too much, right? It's like, what, $5, $10, $15, maybe 20 at tops? Then we rent a server, then that solves the issue. Problem solved.
You said the
right?
fabricator
That's
was on the
easy.
second floor?
That's easy fix. Easy fix, chat.
It
I just
was.
was thinking about that.
It's just one of those
I
things
think
where
you'll
it's like,
destroy when you move the floors around.
I just don't like the
how
idea
much
of
do we
leaving
balance waiting,
community members.
waiting until the servers calm down.
Well, I just don't like the idea of leaving people behind. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
it's gone.
Worm is gone. Worm is going away.
There, there's
Make
a
an
new one
attempt to
built.
get across.
Yeah.
In fact, here's
Ultimately,
two.
at least we have solutions.
we do. The rent server, I think, is the solution. Basically, solution is rent server, solves problem, costs a little bit extra money. Okay, not the end of the world. And so long as Chatfish funded the series, pays for itself. Doesn't have to worry about it.
Where
It's
is
just a bunch
the
of
vehicle?
bookkeeping.
Where is the vehicle backup tool?
It'll be under the vehicle.
I always
section.
keep it on my person.
No, I'll front the
No,
first
I'm
month,
trying to
actually, Chat.
fabricate
Don't
what
worry
I'm
about
not seeing. Unless I need to research it and I haven't done
see.
that.
Go to the vehicle tab and you should see a research tab for it.
Oh my god, I'm keep being retarded. Help,
Should
Chat.
be under
Help.
copper products. Ah, find it.
Locate the third trial. Third trial.
Which bike are you referring to?
This one. Whose bike?
Let me see.
You can see whose
Only
bike
one way
it
to find
is
out.
by holding F when you walk up to it. You're going to manage.
No.
It doesn't tell me. You
push
lied
it?
to me.
It definitely does.
It was Hans's. Get him.
Oh, it fucking wasn't. I told you I parked over there.
I just... Did you not just see me bring out the backup tool? I just took it.
No, it was Fuzzy. Kill Fuzzy.
I told you it might have been mine.
Yeah, this one's mine. Right here.
Oh my god, you guys, you're a bunch of fucking women. Now, I like how I'm concerned about real problems, unlike you guys.
I'm building the base. That's important.
Here I
I'd
am,
be building the base,
making
but
sure
that's not-
Chatfish don't get left behind. Because Chatfish being left behind makes me want to commit Kibbo side.
It is important. No one's denying that.
Yes, Chatfish are fat. Wait a minute, did I deposit?
There, lots of blood.
I just extracted all that water. How did I extract all that water? Where did that water go? Oh, there.
Do you have a jerry can?
Just deposit all that water. I put the water back in. I'm gonna go harvest my own. It's nighttime. And fill up my liter John. Now, Chatfish.
I don't know why I have 4 blood packs. It's, it feels like I'm...
They're just dead.
Now, how do I dismantle this bike? It's power packs.
You see, the nice thing is, if you really don't want something, if you just leave it out in the desert will take care of it.
I'd rather harvest different resources.
Oh, this is
Look
the
up its-
improved blood purifier. Holds more. Okay.
What I like about this game is they don't
better.
have pointless levels like, oh my god, I'm leveling running. I fucking hate that shit.
Is someone...
Let me level up my fucking ability to climb. Oh, makes making new characters nightmarish. Do basic trivial things just to play a game.
I have 4 blood packs, I don't know why.
Catfish,
Hans,
where did
explain.
it go?
Why do I have that much?
Also, Sniper Lemon, if you
probably
want to
made
try,
them.
if you're on a different server, I think you're not on a different server. But if somebody is, do enter the Discord and try, because I need to figure this out. Logistics reasons. Logistics. Hug a basin? More like chat basin, just yeah! Screams. Reasonable fucking response, Chatfish. Oh my god, Gibbos, almost forgot what he was doing. We're gonna go get the beacon so we can fire it up in the air so I can see.
Oh, I should probably set my bike as my spawn.
Well, you can come in back to base and repair it, Little Blake. There's a repair station. You can also construct a new one. Oh, who lives in a big giant bucket under the sea? Nobody. Catfish would inflate.
My ass.
Did you find that funny? Were you laughing at my joke or were you laughing at something else?
Oh,
It's
we've
'cause-
actually sung SpongeBob SquarePants sometimes while marching.
Oh my god, he's having PTSD. He's
Why?
having
Oh,
That's
the
you.
old SpongeBob's like Sailor Mouth. Sailor Mouth is one of my favorite episodes.
Death to Fuzzy, Death to Fuzzy.
Don't lie, you like that episode also. Oh, are you?
Locate the third try. I'll locate your mom's trial. Mom. Ooh. Where's that navigation?
What am I doing? I can just run over here and fucking buy one.
That shield is mine, nobody touch it.
I know. I'm making these probes for myself. So that way I can go and probe you. He's like, no, don't
There,
probe
bottom
me."
floor should be done.
Sand compactor gonna be needed.
The sand compactor is important for grabbing spice, if you can, or sandflower. Sandflower is needed for silicone.
I'm getting it because also I think I can use it to get rid of traps on the ground, so I stopped taking damage. At least it's according to the spice hallucination said.
It does that for non-explosive ones. It does it for like this. And I'm pretty sure no explosive mines care.
Yeah. Getting the input cutter park too.
See that sandflower right there. Now I'm out in the sand harvesting. Moving, you gotta be careful.
Now to begin the arduous task of...
Oh shit, time to get out of here. Shia Halud is mad. I am sorry. You can keep your sandflower. Okay, I think we're safe.
Trying to get rid of all my blood so I can make the larger blood packs. There we are, perfect.
Chatfish system activated. It's true. They're struggling to carry a bucket of buckets with chatfish in them. True. Every day. Gotta carry chatfish around. They are basically children, when I think about it. You may be all adults on paper, but spiritually, you're all children as far as I'm concerned. It is true. I basically have to hold your hands. Oh my god. In this case, your fins.
3 medium blood packs should be more than enough.
I don't know why you're going so ham on the medium blood packs. They hold 9 liters.
Yeah.
You might want to filling up the water cisterns in the base. That's still useful.
Oh my
I've been doing a lot of
God.
killing, and I've been wasting a lot of blood, so I figured more resources the better.
Oh, hello, chef.
Fires.
I'm going.
And plus, someone has unfilled the role.
What, Bino? I can't hear you over that Schumann you're doing.
I was going to see it and I'm like, "Ugh!" But I sat down, so it's alright.
No, you're dead. No, you're dead.
Yeah. Now I go swing.
No, I go swing.
No, I was talking. I was talking to my brother. Like I'm going to try to go back to college next year. Like
What the fuck? What?
They have one of those free mini courses that they.
Okay, I'm just like do you realize how much debt that is, right?
No, but well, it's not for me, because over here in Brazil it's quote unquote free. I pay for it my entire life, so like You get me?
Please do
Well,
not take from the
thing
storage.
is, if
That's my
it's
inventory.
if it's similar to other countries, it's only free so long as like the state determines that that type of stuff is needed.
Yeah. And that's why, like, you know what? Free shit. Like, they say that if it's free, you should take even a. That's cool. Like, so if you attack melee, the melee bypasses the shield. Then
You have to you have to use a slow stab. Because melee works.
Okay.
If I can do fast attacks will stagger them. Staggering them makes them vulnerable for a heavy attack. You can block or you can dodge heavy attacks from enemies.
Okay. I thought that the shield was like on kinetic energy, so like basically like if the attack is too fast, like the shield like realize it's an attack. But if it's slow, it bypasses the shield or something like that.
Yep, that's exactly how
What's,
it works.
Okay.
What's a
no, that's
what's a
cool.
button to activate the shield?
Because the heavy attack is how you go
H.
through other
H.
shields. And H
Thank you.
disables your shield.
I need to save up a little over 1,000 monies to buy a Holtzman shield.
Do I have to have research the handheld resource
What?
scanner?
Just scrap one.
I don't have the research for it, Kibbs.
Just go explore.
I don't wanna.
It'll literally give you the research. That's what I thought. It's a lazy issue.
You have to go for bandit camps,
There's
the
the
little
X-
camps.
Okay, we get that. Now we gotta go higher. So Bino, now you're gonna watch what I'm gonna do. Bino, watch Bino.
I'm watching.
I'm gonna climb.
Hey,
I'm gonna use my suspension
Blake,
belt. to
no,
climb.
that's my inventory you're stealing from.
Do you have stamina for climbing or
Yes.
is infinite climbing?
My green bar is going down, but I can use my suspensor belt to help me climb faster.
Hey, you guys have an
okay.
inventory?
I can rest.
Literally, I have a storage. I dumped everything in so I can organize the base. And Blake's just like, ooh, free shit.
That's pretty cool. My brother.
You
the
just
son,
got more items, Rapier.
He said that
I'm
the-
putting
apparently the
in,
boost-
not stealing, says Blake.
I don't believe you.
are pretty
Never
good.
trust a Brazilian.
Damn. Oh, Blake, you can
I mean,
trust
look at
Blake because
Look
he
at
never
Bino.
comes on VC. He never comes on VC. That's
Yeah,
it.
how could you trust a mute?
No,
And he has some
Fuzzy.
bad takes too.
Just because I tried to kill some people in Project Zomboid by
Look
running
how
them
far you
over
can
the
see
car. Mm-hmm.
Notice how he just digs himself a hole right away.
Yeah, but just because I was having some fun doesn't mean anything.
See, he's rewarding it already.
At
I
least
think I found
go
the
and
secret
do it.
area. What's this?
But did you drink bleach in Project Zomboid?
No.
Sadness.
Ooh. That is useful. Holtzman actuators are always valuable. They're annoying to find. Ugh. There we go. I'm very high up now, Bina. Now we can do the next stage of my operation. Oops. So check this. See this map here, Bino?
Mm-hmm.
Now, because we're in a new zone, I can do this.
Isn't there a thing that the sandstorm goes and fucks you up? if you try
It
to-
will, but I'll get an alert about that. So now we're setting up a probe, which is scanning the area. It's up there scanning the map. You have to go to high spots. I gotta stand out the sun.
Oh, that's the one we're putting.
Okay, this is actually shade. No, it's not. I'm getting sunburned. Help! I'm getting Now I'm in the shade.
Fucking albino over there. Scared of a little sunlight.
Okay, see?
Maracas, you should be scared of the
We
sunlight.
now know about this entire region.
You know, okay, this is going to sound corny, but I kinda wish a Riddick game like this. Fighting necromongers and like other stuff. I like that fucking setting, too bad that it died. It was so silly.
It's not dead. It just isn't a very big IP.
No, I don't think they ever
And for the
released
people
anything
who
for it.
like it, that's a good thing.
Bino, help
That's a good thing that was for the movie
Bino!
too.
I think I ruined
There's a chance.
But there's a chest completely filled
That's
with
why we're
vehicle fuel
suspensor
up front.
belts.
Yeah, but what if you lag a little bit in like in that half a second of lag?
Then I die.
You get like
that answers your question, Bino.
Alright.
Alright. You did. Did you know that
So
Chatfish are chubby?
if you just want to dump stuff, there's chests on the outside of the half wall when you first come in. Just dump stuff in there.
Who's there?
India want to come hang
I
out?
just go on quick depositing
Lord's
into all the
slave.
chests.
Look, if you just quick deposit, it just dumps. Just like, it doesn't put
Like
same
I-
items. It doesn't, it just dumps everything.
No, not in my experience. Not like I actually looked. You could be right.
Could be.
There is an unbelievable amount of storage. Everything inside the half wall and above is going to be organized.
Where's my beat? Got the Bino. Got the Bino.
Yeah.
Dang. Yeah, every time Bino says damn, like he's a little bit weaker. I'm good, thanks. Just got home. Making food now. Guess what? I don't even have food in my refrigerator anymore. Actually, no. I got pickles and olives. I do have olives. Forget about that. And a jar of jalapenos that might be questionably old. Questionably old. Okay, now I can complete my vision quest. Vision fucking quest. Going on one of those. Do 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 do. Chatfish eats stew. Okay, we're gonna go straight across to there. That's a worm. No, we're not. No, we're not. Fuck off, little worm man.
No, one of these crates had all the fiber in it. This one.
Yep.
It's
Try to
always
at least
good-
keep the inside crates organized to some extent.
It's always good to keep some plant fiber on your person.
They're making a new Riddick movie? Nice.
They are?
Yeah.
Oh man, I look so forward to seeing Vin Diesel's Gloomstalker do cool shit.
Riddick's an awesome series, and I don't care what anyone
Oh,
says.
I like Riddick, but it's just like when I heard that it's like that was basically the inspiration for Riddick, I'm like, oh.
Alright, chat, we gotta cover this. Oh, sand.
I don't like sand. It's coarse.
Is it coarse?
And it gets everywhere.
Oh my god, the fact that you're in the military means that there's literally a Chatfish serving in the U.S. Armed Forces. Like, that's fucking kind of retarded.
Gibbs, you knew this.
That's kind of fucking retarded.
You know
They
this
just
for a
let
long
anybody
time.
in nowadays. Like, oh my god, look
Hey,
at
now,
this
I
little
mean-
yellow thing. I guess we could put a gun in his fins or see if he kills something. See if he kills.
I'll have you know I'm in the top 1 percentile for intelligence. Is for people who join the military.
Uh-huh.
With that voice?
Oh no.
With the- Chatfish intelligence has
No,
sent in-
that's meaning he's one of those special, like, he just does, like, intelligence management and shit like that.
Special forces.
When you're just a little Beano.
Special forces.
Does this sound special?
You know, one game that I kinda am pumped for, even though like, oh my god, I would have to farm so much to get everything, is Helldivers.
Oh, the new Judge Dredd sets? And police
No,
armor?
not even that. I'm liking the sets that we already have in the new ones.
The
But
riot
I
armor
need to
looks
farm
good.
I need to farm so much. Holy shit, it's not even funny.
The fact that they're adding Judge Dredd armor plus riot armor and RoboCop themed like police officer armor, like he's like, what the fuck? Like these developers, they know what we want. They know. They're just like, hey, you like Judge Dredd? And it's like a little bit. Here you go. Here you go. Pretty fucking cool.
Right. It's like, do you like Judge Dredd? Can you just hear Kip's like sniffing around the corner? It's like that cool concept, cool armor. Where the fuck are we putting the servos and shit like that?
Just dump it in one of the chests outside. Outside the half wall.
The shotgun's really good. Like, really good.
Just like, these are our dump chests. And one of them just contains an absurd amount of fuel. Actually, that one's just gonna move to the... by one of the exits, basically. There. The chest by the door has... all the fuel you could need.
I love the big bases with the smelters. They're filled with like excellent loot.
What do I need to do? Grids.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This
Well, I
altar
think about
seemed
it.
to depict Fremen
My
being
method for
separated from
rapidly
their
descending
families.
cliffs is pretty much
Enslaved?
repelling without a rope.
I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bela Tigise.
That's a word. Locate the 4th Chatfish trial.
Is there a trial in this room? It's like fuzzy.
What are you talking about, Femboy?
I don't know. I just found fuzzy.
Oh, trials are marked as pink markers in your map. And if you don't see another pink marker that you've not been to, that's because it's in one of the adjacent zones. Just go use your scanner. I will save you headache. Because I looked around and was like, where's that good trial? I remember that. That was the beta experience for me.
Well, that was
I
until we
remember
realized.
telling you.
No, that was until we realized to just go to all the places that are purple.
Purple marks on map means they're important. I'm like, why is this purple? Like, is it because I marked it or something? No, it's because you need to go there. Now we did that purple site. Now where's the next purple site? Okay, the purple site's at the top. I'm almost to the actual end of the beta. Caught up to where basically we left off. It was so easy to catch up. See, when you know what you're doing, like, you can fucking get through this stuff fast. Also, I spent most of the time fucking around and not actually doing anything.
Same.
Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to discover things now. Because discovering things means I can craft more things. If I can craft more things, Chatfish will respect me more. Zephyrs like writes in the notebook, have to respect Kibbs a little more than usual this week. Must show obedience because he's reached respect level 32. True. I'm glad you realized that being level 32 means that you have to really suck my penis. It's not a very good game, but it is a game.
I'm putting bandages and stuff beside the water cisterns.
Come on, fight me. Fight me, bitch.
Hush, it'll all be over soon.
Melee combat feels fun. Slicing people up into little I don't know, what we're gonna say, chatfish? Then it stuttered there and went for chew, and it sounded like I said Jew. So now I'm going to hell. So yay.
Damn.
Damn, me Beano.
Wait, isn't it actually a good thing though if you turn Gentiles into Jews?
I don't know.
Can we not go there? Especially on stream?
Yes.
Yeah. Press it.
You're going to...
It's okay, press it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be too mad at you. You basically like help the studio's lights stay on for at least like a week and a half. Just kidding. A little bit longer than that. Little bit longer than
But only a bit, it costs $3 grand.
Oh, don't say that out loud.
Oh my god. Don't worry. One day I
I
will
care for
be.
Kibbs to come back and you're like, oh,
One
look
day
at that
I will
face.
be there.
All I focus
will
on
be
is
there.
like at the end of each month is the day of pain, which is called Monday, or whatever Monday's meeting is following the next month, which is everybody gather around Kibbs and ask for money. That's what devs are.
It's like a swarm of piranhas,
Yeah,
right?
one of them
But
takes a
Chatfish.
bite, and like normally here's how it starts in the dev server, by the way. It's like either it was how did it start this week? Like, oh, by the way, Kibbs, I'm ready for being paid. Oh, you're paying people? Oh yeah, me too. Oh, I sent you an invoice. I'm gonna send you an invoice. It's like, oh my god. It's like just being ripped
Look at the bright side,
apart.
Kibbs. I don't ask you for money.
It's true. The only consolation I have right now. The only consolation.
Thanks, game. Because you fucking lagged, I fell all the way down. Fuck off.
Uh-huh. Video game. Uh-huh. True.
Yeah, that is how it works in this game.
Ah, yeah.
Becoming enemies with hands.
Why does he have a bullet in the back of his head? Curious.
Intel's in the desk over there, too.
Misclick. There's blood in the water. Oh, Vincarn, are you back? Also, Vincarn.
Do they have spears or halberds in this?
I don't think so.
They do have spears in the movie. I need to find the intel point. It's somewhere in here. But I also want to grab every Solari I fucking see, because the Emperor is going to be stealing them from me. Okay, where would that intel be, Dina?
Great.
Intel. Where is the intel?
I'm relatively content with this first floor now.
Relatively. You've been spending all day base bombing, I want to point that out. You got to the base, and he hasn't done a damn thing since. There it is.
Well, he's done a few things.
Yeah.
At least gotta give him that.
Few things.
35 research points. I'm booting my PC. I will log into Discord, it says, with this little chatfish bounty. Level 10. Okay, yeah, we just want to keep exploring. Exploring, getting research points. Also, I think we found a solution, by the way, Fincarn. The solution, if it doesn't let you do the thing, is we're just going to rent the private server. This will get a workaround for everything, I think. Oh. And then I find out that our stuff resets or something when we do that. It's like, you rent a private server. You have to start all over in the private server. And I was like, yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
that's what I'm assuming is
That's
going to
what we're
happen.
gonna have to do.
Kibbs.
That's actually
Whoa.
what I assume is going to happen.
That'd be awful.
I'd be surprised if it didn't.
Oh my god.
Like, unironically.
I assume
that is
that's
the
like,
most
yeah, no,
likely
like,
outcome.
if you make a private server, you get all your stuff there.
Why? It's a
No,
new.
but-
It's effectively the same thing as going to a new server.
Well, here's why, right? The private server, the issue is that it'll eventually get shut down, then everyone loses their stuff. And they wouldn't cross over. It's literally temporary. That's why it's not going to work that way. I'm surprised you're all out of touch with reality. I am such a smart person. And when I'm vindicated and right and not wrong, because if I am wrong, you'll hear me spook in the background.
And then they're all gonna laugh. That's what's
They're
gonna
all
happen.
You're all gonna fucking... You're all gonna be... No, I'm right. It is you who is out of touch. I'm smarter. I'm better.
Fuck, game, chill. Jesus Christ.
Chatfish, if you don't give me more Baja Blasts, I'll destroy you. Like, not the Baja Blast! And I just grab them and start chugging them. Like, yup, 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 yup. Blue.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh, shit.
I like how now that the sandstorm's approaching, my fucking frame rate decides to become more stable. But before that point, it was like, no.
Large sandstorm approaching. Where the fuck am I gonna put my friggin' bike? Okay, we gotta think fast, chat. We gotta think fast. There's a cave.
I noticed that during the benchmark, when I ran the benchmark animation too, was all the heavy stuff, it was running really well, but then it went to like a still frame and the frame rate started dropping. I'm like, oh no.
Oh god, please, game.
Yeah, so far that's like the thing that's been agitating me the most is that like game is fine and then it's just like slideshow.
Let me put the vehicle in there. Let me put the vehicle in there. Please, I have... No! No!
This is why you build the vehicle backup tool, Kibbs.
We cannot run the sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Backup tool is essential.
There we go.
Idea. We disassemble it. Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. Detaching these parts takes forever.
Yeah, it's almost like they don't want you to be able to do it on the fly.
Where is assembling?
Also, I will say...
to save it.
It does really...
If you die in sandstorm, you lose all your stuff, don't you?
It does really suck that these sandstorms started right at the edge, because normally you get like sandstorm approaching in 2 minutes, and it's just like, no, sandstorm is here.
I can't. I'm dead. Ripperoonie Kib. Ripperoonie Kib.
Rest in pieces.
Wait, hold on. I got this. I got this. Ugh. Oh! You know, just the sand ripping my fucking teeth on my face. Can we revive at the last possible second? Oh shit, we waited too long, chat. Oh!
What, do you have a skill that revives yourself?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah. The shield does not protect me against that. I lived! I lived! Press the wrong button.
Why is Squealy DMing me? Ah, he's DMing me like the frog chair.
He just wanted you to know.
Frog champ.
Frog champ. We will champions. Drop rocks. Okay, now we put it back on. Okay, so just we did that for nothing. Okay, that's what we just have to agree on, chat. We have to agree. Okay. That sandstorm really sucked.
Yeah, again, like I'm kind of annoyed that it just came out of nowhere because I had to immediately run back to the base without any warning. So now my sand bike is at like 50% hull because of that.
Oh, this is drums.
Also, is it just me, or did they change how aggressive, or not aggressive, but how quickly Shaihoud patrols between Haga Basin and Eastern Vermilius Gap?
Oh, there's several.
Yes. Because I feel like they did not like the fact people were speedrunning that.
Yeah, my first death in the game was I had 2 worms on me.
Interlope this, bitch.
Oh, Jesus.
Not because I think they summoned 2 worms on me, but I think one worm was going after someone else, and then I just happened to be in the same area, and then another worm
Anybody
came
still
after
need a
me.
shield? I just found one.
It happens that way sometimes.
Most people can
I'm
craft
crafting
shields.
med kits so people can heal better.
Yeah, but it'll be a lot cheaper just to repair this one though. Although it won't be max durability, but it'll be close to.
Yes, you can use the bandage to heal yourself. To answer your question, when I was wounded, I was too paranoid looking at my health bar to really respond. That's to you, Sophia, you little fish.
Thank you, keep.
Identify yourself.
Who's that? Shield on!
Identify yourself. Enemy found.
Identify yourself. Oh, you know, because he's dead. He's gone forever. Ow.
You know something else I noticed?
What's that?
They added a shielded parking area outside of the first cave, or second cave.
Remember all the exploded cars, hands? And it's just like, just remember.
No, my car didn't explode.
I know, but the other, like, we'd go to like places and there'd just be like random people's trikes blown up. Because they didn't know about the sandstorm, or they forgot about their car, so it just explodes. So there'd be dead trikes everywhere.
Time for me to actually do stuff again. Huzzah.
Oh my god, time for Chuma to actually play the video game. Kidding.
Yeah, now that I got the
is
base
important.
built for everybody.
I'm joking, it's a joke, Chuma. Oh my god. Chuma, calm down.
You gotta come here, you gotta like the base.
I'm not gonna lie, Chumba. I did a lot of hard work in the base. You should appreciate it.
Just for that, I'm deleting this door.
Damn.
This cutscene's really funny because I have the full face mask and it's like, sniff the spice.
Smells good. So, Chatfish, we like this spice camper. I know, Chatfish, I know.
Hey,
When
if
I
you
was
look
a
into the
shit.
testing center that's in the Eastern Gap here, I'm at it.
The Imperial Testing Station
I'm
number
gonna continue
87.
my quests.
Yeah, that's one of the contracts we picked up at the station.
One of the contracts you picked up. You Chatfish.
I got customizations.
Fish. You fish. You are a fish. Think about that. That's just kind of weird. Like, to wrap your head around. You're not a person.
You're a fish that swims and navigates air.
Yeah, you're just like a fish person. Like, that's kind of just like, okay, you're a little guy, you know? Like, how do you feel about that?
Oh.
Burgers and fries.
Oh, just hear like a fucking little sad fucking noise in the background.
You know what? Oh, that'll take me a bit to get there, but oh yeah, I can come.
I'm gonna
I need to get more survey kits. Probably.
I also feel like loading screens are, for whatever reason, not as stable as they were in the beta. Okay, no, it just actually took that long to think. As long as it doesn't crash, I'm fine.
Yeah, Ellie mentioned it earlier since it'd be easier for both of us just to get through here at the same time.
Sure.
We're talking about the
It is
Imperial
funny if you
Research
go to
base
a
in the bottom
dungeon.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. I was scared.
It is funny when you go to a dungeon right after someone else cleared it, because then you just run right through.
When I was a Dune Arrakis, she's like, you can't be a fucking planet. I could Maybe if you fed me enough, Chet.
Who goes there?
Enough cheesecakes and the willpower of a god. We can get there.
I would strongly advise boosting, though. Otherwise, you're not gonna make it.
What did you suggest? What?
Using the boost on the trike.
I'll have to craft one.
I thought you had a boost.
You did?
Yeah, I gave it to Kibbs.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm using it. I'm boosting with it. Not as we speak, but like I have been. And Chumpus Woompus was like, can I have my trike back? And I'm like, yeah, I'll give it back to you. And then he built his own trike anyways, before I got back.
Kibbs took too long.
So if I want to have more of your stuff, you're telling me...
Just take a while.
Just take a while.
I'm not gonna lie, the vision quest where you learn how to use the wind stick is amusing to me.
Can't help but notice that we're out of iron ingots already.
Really?
Someone else walks in wearing full iron armor. I don't know what happened to it.
Fuzzy was in here going on about iron armor.
I mean, if you need some more ore, I think I got a little bit.
I know I came there with 700 ore.
I know I always mine everything when I go out.
Doing exploration of a planet I don't even know about. Exploration. Catfish. Oh my god. Chatfish. Sometimes I think my neighbors probably think I'm retarded. And I don't even...
Probably.
Like, he just keeps talking about catfish all the time. And I don't even know what the fuck that means. Like, I don't even know that.
It's got 9 Holtzman actuators.
He thinks he has friends.
Oh, nice.
Old Chatfish. So sad.
35. No, that's 32.
I need help. Eyes on the
Oh, we had to
enemy.
kill someone in here for this quest.
I'm learning how to do melee in ways I never thought.
I'm coming home with 59 Holtzman actuators.
Nice.
Easy. Oh, one second there, of course.
I actually want to go to a town, Kasovic, because see bucketing skill trainers.
No, go right ahead. I didn't see any when I went to the Atreides one, so.
Game, let me sprint.
That's why you went to
so I can
Atreides.
jump.
We went to Atreides.
By the way, kids, on that note, we have you done any looked at Landslash stuff at all?
Yes, there is stuff, but we're not even limited access, personal, and guild faction alignment required. Wait, what is personal? What if I'm aligned to Atreides and my guild's aligned to Harkonnen? These are good fucking questions, honestly. What happens?
We need to actually align with the guild doing stuff.
What's doing exploration?
Well, I know you can get join one of the factions at Anvil by doing quests for them.
But do you join them, or do you just get loyalty perks?
You never fully join either one. You're technically a private, like, you're a freelancer, but working as them as like an agent.
And ironically, this would be a specific part where it would be fine to say that it's very similar to
mercenaries,
like how you work in like BattleTech, where it's like even if you work for a house often, you're never truly aligned with them.
Who are you? Shields up!
You just work with them to the point where you're associated.
I'm getting gang raped. Oh my god.
Well, Gibbs, you should stop that.
I should do fast attacks. I don't know why I do that. Kinda goofy. killed himself.
That's a bit cancerous. The storage booths have a weight limit.
Yes. It's to encourage you to make better
Storage containers.
storage crates.
Instead of spamming all of them.
I think we need to start grabbing Atreides and Harkonnen quests, basically.
This ancient facility once mined chatfish from the core of the planet. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, I should probably quit ficking around as much. Ficking around, being a moron. I'm being an idiot right now. Getting into trouble. I'm gonna get tickled a little bit, and I'm gonna be very upset about it later. But the sand tickling is gonna happen, and I hate the sand tickles. Man, I really could take a sip of my Baja Blast, but like, I'm so engaged with this game that I've been thinking about it, but I haven't. I think about that. I'm trying to maximize my efficiency before the friggin' oh. Oh my god, let me guess, it's like right down there. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Oh god, I hope my battery recharged. There we go.
I also appreciate the AC field of vehicles is still here.
Enemy found.
Since I'm going to a town, I will pay our task. If Fincoin's in the kid size, I will grab him.
Grab him. Make me fajitas of justice. It didn't make. What does it even taste like? I don't know.
Do we owe taxes individually, or if we join a guild, does it
It's
just...
for the house.
It's
like base.
Each fief will have it. So if you have your own fief, you have to pay your own taxes.
And this little bucket fief is entirely designed to be vehicle storage and crafting.
It's basically our war factory for PvP.
Which I'm already got the vehicle manufacturing, I just need to get the buggy.
You can slap a mining laser on a buggy.
It'll all be over soon.
Mine higher even faster.
So there's a bunch of Landstrad facilities here, but I can't figure out how to get to them. Probably have to do main quest stuff.
Probably to a certain degree. So I hear we need iron. Metric shit ton of it.
Yes.
And steel. We need to start mining carbon.
Carbon is the next region, though. Going north.
Okay, you can move servers with same character. You just have a home server for your base. Says Lazy Scene.
So server or world? Like, there, I've paid our taxes, Kibbs.
Killed that man. You know why? No reason. Bomb.
Vámonos.
Where did I put my little stupid spaceship? It's not a spaceship, it's a strike. Oh my god, fucking Christ. I can't believe I'm fucking brain scattered today. So you take a spaceship? I mean, it kind of looks like a spaceship, but it, you know, it goes on sand. If we pretend sand is space.
A sand ship, you could call it.
Wham. Ouch. Getting shot in the spine. Every time I hear that. Shilu's going after some poor chuckle fuck who is not making it across the desert, I don't think.
Is one of these already working on? Yes. No, you can have more. I see we learned our lesson and we have 4 fabricators now.
There's 2 fabricators.
Or not fabricators, resource grinders.
Mm-hmm. Well, that base took a bit to make. Or at least it looks nice.
Little baby jellyfish.
Now go spend a single research point to get this later projector so you can replicate it later.
To get what?
Copy this.
Make a blueprint of it.
You have to go up there for a quest. It's not too hard.
I really should also accept quests to get rep up as well.
I'm mostly getting research points so that I don't have to do it later. So when I'm also trying to complete and get back up to where I was before the beta ended.
Oh, can you not drive up here anymore? No, you can't. Okay. You used to be able to drive like right up to the doors.
Gotta get up that big friggin' rock.
Well, I found the sword master.
Like the guy who teaches you sword or the advanced one?
You raised a good point. Is there a difference?
I think it's just the unlock.
We're going up, 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 and higher. Higher, chatfishies. Okay, almost there. Gotta do this massive parkour shit.
He can't even teach me sword master stuff.
Because you have to probably learn the basics.
He literally said I've either learned too little or too much. So.
Might it be higher level to multi-spec?
I already have.
I don't know. Confused. I'm climbing as fast as I can. Some dead chome bros.
Chomba?
Chomba. Oh my god, it all makes sense.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a
Mark II
marvel
bag.
that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are
That's a
so
good point,
few
Self. I
pilgrims
should
these
do that.
days. But we here stayed true to our history and our faith. Though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will
I have 55
remain
research
faithful
points.
until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into
51 code.
paradise with joy in our hearts.
Top practicing aim leads to bonus damage using all range weapons. I mean, that's just good. Dispenser efficiency. Your practice with the dispenser has taught you to how to hold position. Dispenser power drain minus 10%. That's pretty good too. I like my dispenser. Your skill of weapons in reducing tax durability costs. There we go. I'm on this 4th trial, or whatever. More spice.
Bullshit. I got the trait that lets me resist Benny Gesserit voice, and it didn't help me.
It does say lesser practitioners, but also where you come across any practitioners.
Cluster saws. Fincarn said he was back on Discord, but I don't see him. He's dead. He rolled his final fajita.
He's in the Discord.
He is? Where? He's right there. That's right. He has a chatfish.
He's in here.
He's just a his chatfish is so goofy. I forgot about it. Just like,
Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wally?
How do I see my reputation?
Character menu. Yep. You have alignment to Atreides and Harkonnen.
Our God gave us the gift of time and the words of the Kitab al-Bar. Knowledge without action is empty.
Are you asking me or?
Character menu? What do you mean character menu?
Did he throw rocks at me? You friggin' freak.
I'm back and I see Kibbs in the gay light.
Oh, that's a Sardaukar seeing person.
The purple lighting.
Come on.
Ah, hello, Chatfish.
It's a little Beano.
It was a place devoid of gods, where the drums of war were constant and violence was elite.
Where's the chem station?
Salusa Secundus.
Fuzzy, you've got heavy armor, right?
No.
Oh! Oh! They're stabbing me! Oh! It's London!
The fire of God set alight. Thine enemies shall fall.
He's so proud of
Oh,
himself.
god damn. No, I just thought about it because I was picturing it like Aaron just being stabbed with 30 people. Just like, you know that scene from the Dune miniseries, the final episode where the one fat Baron guy gets like stabbed a million times? He's like, oh, that's that scene. Wicked presence.
Out of the start stabbing each other. The first thing keep things is London. What does he mean by this?
Fish and chips.
Fox says my puppy finally learned to go to the door and wait to go out to pee. Go out to pee.
Congratulations.
Where are they? Where are they beating? Beat him. The sandworms.
Yep. That is all drop sand.
Fox Nix, how are you doing, dude?
Fox fucker. He's like, starts screaming.
How do we honor the creator? We fight.
You're Norse Swordmaster.
In the Harkonnen city.
Ibn Qurtayba.
Game.
The fire of gods.
And where is that? North of us, I'm assuming?
How do we honor the creator?
No.
We fight.
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Be la Kaifa.
Awaken.
I never ran into that type of sand before.
Drum sand?
Drum sand?
No, it's not drum sand.
Flower sand?
No, it's the shit that just sucks your fucking vehicle in.
Oh,
quicksand.
sinking sand. Yeah, quicksand. Yeah, that's I haven't seen that yet.
No, I was literally trying to do a quest, and my fucking vehicle got stuck, and it's like, well, I'm dead. That's actually going to be really irritating. Because I realize that means I'm going to have to run all the way back from the first area.
Be la Kaifa. Be la Kaifa.
You know, I also just noticed something else. The little shrine that you are standing in when you're eaten by Shai Hulud. When you look up, you're actually inside a giant worm.
Huh.
Spice withdrawal. Alright, I've got my spice powers finally. Speech power.
So that's what Kiz has been doing, the main quest stuff.
Yep, just getting it to the end of the beta.
I
Also
need to
unlocking
restart
that
my
food
computer.
skill slot.
Oh, Fincarn, are you in game?
No, I've been trying to work with my my Steam account is stuck on loading user info.
What? What?
Yep.
That's random. That's
Yes. As I said, not my lucky day today. Okay, I'm gonna restart my computer real quick. Hope that fixes the issue.
okay. We'll grab you in a bit. Right, I've made it. Ooh, that is nice. There's a downed ornithopter up here. Blake is just fucking salivating. Blake, why haven't you made us our carrier ornithopter yet? Sick Peak doesn't know how. Oh, hey, you can see a lot farther now that we're out of the beta. Holy shit, you can see far from up here. That ship is
I
still
wonder if
high
it'll
up.
actually show up on my map if you're in the party.
Okay, we're very high up here, Chatfishes.
Ah, cool. My guns don't for some reason.
Locate the 5th trial. Where the fuck is that gonna be? Oh, that's gonna be in the next zone. That's right. Bike delivery. We need to deliver to that sand bike part. I forgot about that. Be la kaifa. Me Chatfish. Be wa kaifa. And down we go. Whoop. Oh, this is giving me the goosebumps. Oh, that gives me goosebumps.
1, 3, 4.
Look at that.
Oh, I'm trying to.
Ouch.
I was trying to throw off your heat breathing. Yeah.
Bino, you're a fucking piece of
Tibbs
shit.
ignored my party invite.
Oh.
That was fucking irritating, though.
I haven't seen your party invite. Where was it?
Didn't even see it. Didn't even care about it.
Send me an invite.
You did.
Do it again.
Can't. Let's wait on you to respond to the first one. Which would be in your P inventory. Or the P menu.
For pissing on Chatfish. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And fucking
What is wrong with the kid? Chat doesn't ask that. Chat knows.
Chatfish are just fucking chubby little fucking guys. Okay, what we need to do is get out of this, and we need to immediately refuel it. Then we need to go to the starter zone and explore every goddamn node we missed to get as much of that XP as possible. Nice. Be la kaifa. What does that even mean? I don't even know.
So let's see. Can we see Kib? There's Kib. You gonna head back to base, Kib?
I'm on my way. I gotta go make a thing to turn in a quest. I'll only go back to explore after I get the corny copter. Remember that uses fuel. Actually, no, that's not a problem. Let's get a break.
On the bright side, our base is right next to the trade port.
Base is looking pretty schmixy.
So yeah, quicksand is actually quick, and it does not give a fuck about you trying to boost through it.
Be la kaifa. No! 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 Oh, never mind. I thought I was recycling things that mattered. Got scared. At least my old outfit.
Come on, game, stop hiccuping.
Making resources for Chatfishies. Chatfishies!
Alex for the nice year later.
See ya.
That's my dude.
Good night. Gonna get all those bandages I made and then...
You get tickled a little. He looks at you. He's like, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
How could you do this to me?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Well, Kibbs, how's the base?
Pretty good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to where Kasvik is and literally shoot up a beacon so I can see. Hey, one of those ships crashed not too far away.
That'll give us the gear we need to be able to build guns and whatnot.
Oh, what?
Now, can the ship actually be looted, or is it bullshit?
Yes.
How?
There's a couple of hatches that you have to use a cutter ray on to then be able to loot. You just have to be quick about it, or you get eaten.
Oh, I see it. That's cool.
I'm not gonna bother going to insecurity there.
You can, remember, it's instant loot. Oh!
That's why. That's why I'm not bothering. Not the loot, the literal worm.
Is it gonna eat it, the wreck? Because there's still more loot down there.
It does.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's moving over to the wreck. No, it's still there. It's still there. Come on, Jumbo. Jumbo.
Dump in my inventory.
The crash ship is still there, Jumbo. It's filled with little chatfish screaming. Terrifying. I think it's too late now.
Ah, I see.
Maybe not. Maybe it isn't too late. I'm not sure.
Someone took a lot of the medkits. Oh no, they actually stored them. Good job.
When you're just a little spice worm. What the hell did I pick up?
You might as well get some medkits, Gibbs, while you're here.
I picked up spice sand.
Yeah, that's what you need. That's spice.
It's a small amount of spice. The big way you want to get spice is like out in like the deep desert and shit like that.
Well, yeah, but we don't have we don't have a carrier ornithopter and an air fleet.
Nope.
Damn it.
Some folks are born. Ooh, that red, white, and blue. Oh. Okay, I thought I was gonna flip. I got so scared. Quite terrifying. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, there's like a little base here? Aga Rift? I'm scared. This base looks kind of intimidating. This looks like a Harkonnen base, if you ask me. Oh, there are Harkonnen troopers all over it. I think.
Yeah, that's a Harkonnen base set.
The Harkonnen troopers look kind of cool. It's the first time I've actually seen like a faction's base. It's big cannons. Yeah, this looks sick. Now, on upon it, these fuckers are standing out in the sun. Cooking. Absolutely cooking.
Get my survey.
Locate the 5th trial. Okay, that was not a safe way to go. We need to have a better plan. We can't just brute
Oh, it
force
actually
this
exposed
climb.
quite a bit of the map.
There's a lot of installations over here.
Yeah, that's what this whole area is. It's a lot of installations.
I wonder if you fight the Harkonnen.
Yeah, pretty sure you can.
Or Atreides. Conley, limited warfare.
Ah, so that's a PvP zone then.
No, PvP is it'll say War of Assassins. But you were inside and it said War of Assassin. Even a sec only?
I mean, this is a bit of a nightmare.
Yes, it was.
This rock is brutal. I can see that they made the rocks a lot more brutal to climb.
Someone got eaten by a worm. I just watched it happen.
Yep, and they still kept the thing about, like, how can you fucking get eaten by Shai-Hulud and not even give him sustenance?
Was that you, Hans? I just watched get eaten?
No, this is a bit ago. Pay attention!
No, I was wondering because you said that as I watched someone get eaten.
No, you can see, like, in the group chat.
Slope. In the guild
I
chat.
posted when it happened.
This is a bit better. Good game. We need to get up there. I need to scan. I need to become a god among gods. A god among gods. God among gods. Oh,
I'm gonna do the missing spy stuff.
yeah, I got to do that too. Currently, I'm just trying to scan the one of the adjacent provinces.
Someone built a house right by ours.
Yeah, it's a popular spot because it's right next to the trading post. Makes it easy.
But you know what?
What happened to my equipment? No.
My house is cooler looking.
My suspensor belt is broken. This could not happen.
I can make you just the default one, Gibbs.
I built that.
Oh! I need a suspensor belt.
That's me
Alright,
falling.
I'll come back and craft it for you.
Okay.
broke your suspensor belt? What?
Yeah, the broken.
Yes, they take durability damage.
So much for that. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna quickly climb this while my suspensor belt still has like stuff left. I have worn the suspensor belt to the ground. All right, time to go get it repaired.
Alright, I'll craft you one, Hands.
Yeah, I have the Holtman shield, but I don't have enough research shit
You want
to
the
get the
leap
basic
suspensor belt.
jumpy belt.
I can just get you the default, fall one, basically.
Whoa! Ooh!
The
No.
passive one, which is still
Okay,
good because you can jump with it when you're climbing.
I want to say I can make that one. I just thought you had the
No,
next
no. I just have that one.
Boom. 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 Hey, Chatfish, how you doing? Oh, you know, we're just running our little base or something. Little fishes.
Game? Okay, that's what I thought.
The treads will need to be replaced before anything else. What pace? What? Oh, this is a chemical station. These are chemical stations. I have a little repair station. Oh, it was moved. Again, AC.
Someone's.
Yeah, they added that quicksand like all along the edge here.
This game is so addictive. Can't help. It's like Valheim. But like with Valheim launched. Because Valheim launched and it was like, rip my fucking soul. Chatfish, you better not get sick of this game. I'm just kidding. We'll mix it up, I promise. 7 streams later. Chad, why won't you fund my fucking crippling addictions? Like, no, we're not doing it. It was worth a shot.
Sorry, kids, but I do that. You know.
The Chatfish loathe and despise Kib. They wanted him to burn for centuries.
Oh, I forgot to make a better flood extractor. Oh
I
well.
burned. That's a bit mean. Oh yeah. Chat bitchin'. I'm hellbent on discovering that adjacent zone at the very least. Hellbent.
No hands, grab some medkits before you go.
Oh, I already left. I grabbed 10 bandages.
I'll craft more medkits when I get back, just so that there's plenty in that, you know, storage.
What the fuck? I can't believe it. Bucky's offered to do something absurd.
What?
He will change his profile picture if we raise $500 more towards Fire Warrior. As just a flat thing he'll do.
For how long?
For the entirety of Pride Month. Oh my god, it's a Pride Bucky. Oh, so embarrassing. It's a Pride Bucky.
So,
I wonder if
500. So what?
Bonds-
So what does he mean it has to reach?
Bucky proposed
What's
if
the-
chat makes another $500 towards the weekly during Fire Warrior funding, he'll make his he'll wear a LGBT profile picture. I can't believe that. I think Bonald is either fucking like lying or like I just Bonald's in chat.
Wait,
Kim,
is
check
Bone? Okay, if it's Bone is the one saying that,
did
like,
you
always...
did you lie? Like I just can't believe he'd actually do that.
Or
Like,
maybe she bullied him. That might be it.
oh my god, she probably threatened him. Based. For violence. Just no, monster. Bonald, answer me, or I'll make you get eaten by Shai Halud. I'm not lying. She scries.
So what? The Fire Warrior goal is
If chat raised $500 more towards it, Bucky will also wear a goofy profile picture.
today. 500 more.
I don't know if that's possible today. That's super late.
Yeah, because like that's too vague.
It just says no. If it doesn't specify date, then you would just assume it's just general. Within the week is what it said. So just, oh my god, chat. Easy W. Hands, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna, like, you change your screen to an LGBTQ screen? Hands, like, it's only fair that you do it too.
Why?
I think you should do it for free.
I've already made quite a few deals for chat.
So have I.
Game, why can't I get back on
I
the
shouldn't
What do you mean, so have
done
you? Your deals are, I'll do Fire Warrior if you raise this, and I'll do Drunk if you raise this.
He kind of has a point there.
You're gonna burn in hell. You know that? You're gonna burn.
My deals are much more long-lasting.
Just
Evil
recently.
kid.
Cool.
Yeah, Bon, if you say the full duration that he's willing to do it, we can make something happen.
For a full month, is what it said.
The entirety of Pride Month. Well, June is Pride Month.
Yeah, this month.
Also, we have to remember to start funding the 4th of July later this month.
One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Not fail.
I was waiting until.
But it has to go towards the weekly.
Yeah. Let me.
This is
By the
Bond.
way, kids, I just want to point this out. You're at 10 hours into the stream.
Thank you for the heads up. Really appreciate that. That is useful information.
Yeah.
I don't want to stop playing, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you're one of those people that it's like, why can't I play video games until 5 a.m. in the morning?
Yeah. And?
It is 5 a.m. here.
Oh my god, Mythic, make sure you get some sleep, though. Fucking god. Mr. Bray, she's like, eyes are soupy.
You cannot kill what has no life.
Damn.
Sorry.
Okay, I scanned an adjacent system. Oh my god, the next one of the quests is over there. Okay, nice. Coincidental. Also, that region there, it literally is just a giant noodle. It's like, looking goopy.
Oh my god.
You saw the profile picture?
No. Kibbs, do the first pick a side mission.
Yeah.
And regardless of who you decide to hand it into, talk to the Harkonnen guy.
Why would he do?
Just the way he asks you to give it to him is amusing to me. He literally does that. Gimme.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
The Harkonnen representative is special.
He is very special.
The Atreides guy that got Garrus
So is
Vakarian.
the
The
Abathon.
Harkonnen guy's like a Russian dude.
But to be fair, they've kind of made Harkonnen just space Russians. I mean, to be fair,
Were they always supposed to be that way? I think I can't remember.
kind of. I always assumed it
Because
was
Atreides
more
like
than
space
just
Scots
Russian.
and like
That was
Harkonnen
the space
like that.
English, to be a bit more exact.
Do we not have welding right here? We had like 1,000.
The trade is supposed to be for, like Agamemnon's bloodline or something.
Yeah, like Greek. This is how they fight. The traders fight like hoplites. The Harkonnen fight like barbarians.
Is there anything to do in these Harkonnen bases, I wonder? There might. Guild.
Do you have something for the Baron? Tribute or something else?
I have brought something that will help our allies in the Landsrat. What? I don't know what that is.
Oh, Sturmrat, don't forget, the thing
I
is,
just
with
forgot.
the Dune universe, there is no Earth. So, basically, whoever was left at the end of the Butlerian Jihad was kind of who was left.
Yes, Earth is delete.
Oh, I actually found an Harkonnen base, like proper, with a quartermaster and everything. Does this have anything? That's cool that they actually have factional bases on the map. This is very... It's survival crafty, but it's very World of War crafty. It's weird. It's very weird. I don't know what that is.
Star Wars Galaxies, even.
Yeah, that's also applicable. The little factional bases. And I have actually played the game. Granted, for like 2-3 hours, so it was very confusing. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know what was happening. I did not. I remember running over some hills and mountains and seeing like no sign of civilization. And be like, what the fuck, dude? What do you do?
Did you get killed by Ewoks? That's another memorable
No. I just remember I fought some dudes and then played a little bit and was like, that's neat. This is something I missed out on as a child because we didn't have good internet.
Yep. It's Ewoks and Raiders.
I had such outlandish ideas. Sometimes as a kid I was like, what if I installed it differently? Will it work? It's like, no, your internet's not going to magically work, you moron child. You moron. Poor naive kid. Didn't know any better. He could have got a different game, but he chose to get that game. So I have the box of Star Wars Galaxies, but fucking basically not very useful. Not very useful. It's a nice box, though. It's got a little Ewok on it. The back has like a Arc 170 for some reason. It's really confusing. All sorts of stuff. Oop. I think I've located the 5th trial.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Imperial Testing Station 10 now. Clean up these contracts around the area.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing before I go west to do the rest of the trials in the area.
I've made it to the next trial.
I don't even know where this the 3rd one would be at, so I'll have to scout around a lot.
I think I just got to it, so
in
if you wanna,
Western Vermilius.
if you wanna invite me, I make a map marker.
Alright, sure. I'm gonna be a Bickering over there because I'm gonna get east and then go north.
Yeah, you're gonna follow the rocks in a weird way.
Yeah, it looks like it. I think yeah. Where is the marky mark?
Who is the creator?
Me! No, I'm kidding.
Ibn Qutayba. May his
I
passing
created a
cleanse
sandwich today. It counts.
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Their works have been overturned. Being
Someone left their bike out front.
Shai Hulud cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we breathe, the soft sand where we pitch our
5th is close to the base.
and smite
Yes, it is.
our
It's in the adjacent zone, right next to the base. I'm doing it right now, actually. It's past the Harkonnen outpost. Or in the Harkonnen, like, little... Oh! Let's get quicksand. Also welcome, Lazy Scene and Little Fincarn. Did you finally get in,
Also,
Fincarn?
if you taken it,
He's dead.
if you taken a look at the codex stuff, Kibbs, there's a lot.
I know, I'm trying to discover everything.
And God brought the weight of kindliness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
Shialud. Whoa. Did I get eaten? There's a spice harvester. I did get eaten. I did. That's fine.
Okay, so what's the plan?
What do you mean, what's the plan?
I mean, do I get to create a character in another world and still play with everyone? Or...
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
I think that's how it works. I mean, it still says it's full. I'm doubting that changed.
Yeah. That's what I was asking. If you guys did something while I was away.
Oh. I have a couple theories, but that's kind of useless.
The world is a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps
thumper.
are as the drums of the slavers, calling Shai Halud upon our enemies.
Men must learn to live with their gods. Who can deny a
I'm
friend
summoning a fucking thing to eat a spice harvester.
only Shai Hulud, the maker? Who is the creator? The maker. May his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin. Bila Kaifa. Ibn Kirkaiba.
Quick deposit is actually going off matching items now.
The Maker, may his passing cleanse the world.
The Maker, may his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin. Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. Wow. How much did you guys unlock? Says Vulpus. I just unlocked the thing that eats harvesters, or using thumpers. But we haven't really done too much. I mean, our base is still in the same spot. No new vehicles or anything. Things are gonna, I think, progression-wise slow down a
Yeah.
bit.
I'm getting carpet now, so I can actually I'll be able to craft a buggy soon, hopefully.
Oh, nice. It's got a snipper pepper in it. That is. Might as well take this. Can't. Now I'm gonna do it. You're gonna do what? He's like, I don't know, I'm doing it. Alright, are you in game fin? Or let me know when you're in game FinCon, and I'll try to see if I can even invite you to a party. Then I'm gonna, if it doesn't work, I'll do research into other things after stream. If it's possible to character transfer at some point, or how that's gonna work. Or if the renting server solution is actually viable. Because from what I heard about the renting server thing, is that all you gotta do is just, what's the word? Rent a server, and then all your characters you have, you can just play with them there. But I'm not sure if that's true. What do you think? Chumba.
That doesn't sound accurate to me. As far as I know, it's its own cluster.
Yeah, it's its own world.
Oh, so it's its own private cluster.
Yeah.
Yeah, you rent a siege in its own cluster of other rented servers.
Yeah, that sounds more likely.
I don't like that.
That's what they've.
Yeah,
put
I
in
don't
their,
like it either. What I want is them to be basically have an offline mode where you can just play in your own offline world, or even do local hosting kind of thing. That's what I would like. Because then you don't have to worry about servers ever going down.
The only reason why they haven't done that is because they want people to be able to have the whole game, not half the game.
Yeah, but the whole game should be in that.
You can't have the deep desert plus the social hubs.
Yes, you could, if it wasn't different servers.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about. In the current way the game is set up, it runs in a meshed network. A single server can't do that. Even if you tried to run it as multiple instances, a single machine wouldn't do that unless you're paying like a lot of money to get a very
Their
high
server infrastructure is silly.
Well, it's not just the server infrastructure. It's because it all has to run simultaneously.
Yep.
Because they made a very ambitious game. The reason why this game does so much that Valheim and a lot of the other ones don't do is because it has server infrastructure to work with. It can offload a lot of the stress onto other things. It's on their end. Because you put that on any one PC and that PC's gonna fucking be cooked. Especially if that PC's also trying to run an instance of the game as well. Or IP. Unfortunately, I understand what Kasvic's talking about, and I hate it. I'm gonna kill Kasvic. How dare he educate us?
Kids, I think you should check paper.
What? What did you do? Are you gonna make me say something gay? He's a beast.
Oh, Hands already did it.
What you guys doing?
I'm checking. Hold on.
What are you doing?
Okay, thank you for tracking it, Hands.
I'm checking.
What happened? I see Fire Warrior.
Just Bino. You will be destroyed if you speak without paying me. He's like, no. Chat, should we charge Bino to speak to us? All Chatfish get $5 every time he says something. He's just silent. It's like, oh, Bino, tell us a long story, please. Yeah, keep going. Tell it again. Bino's like, Bino becomes meat. Bino, angry. Bino, don't be angry, Bino. Come on, Bino, relax, Bino.
Bino.
Bino, if we say your name like 30 times, will you respond? He's actually thinking that we're serious about the pay thing. Bino, hey, Bino, what are you doing? Bino, what are you doing, Bino? Bino. He's dead. Holy crap. Hansy Pansy donates $500 and says, as agreed, hashtag Fire Warrior. That is incredibly generous of you, Hans. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Well, Bond, a deal was made and it has been...
Oh, she's already aware.
Oh my god.
Okay.
House Ikaz representatives? Oh, it's the other houses on the planet.
Minor houses, yeah.
Oh, Bucky ain't. He just says... Okay, can't go in there. Let's check this Harkonnen base. But holy shit, Hands, thank you very much. It's very generous. I know you have ulterior motives. I know you have ulterior... Alright, chat, how do you feel about the base drip on this Harkonnen base? Oh my god, that's fucking oppressive and amazing as hell.
Hands, you're helping Harkonnen, right?
Why should I help Harkonnen?
Because they're the closest you can get to House X.
I don't know about that.
They're the only ones that would allow House X to do stuff. Do that stuff. Atreides would not allow any of that techno nonsense.
Don't fall for the trap.
Harkonnen would very much allow that. In fact, they could see it as a useful tools. Why shouldn't we have this kind of technology? It's just backwards thinking that
Don't fall for the trap.
had it outlawed in the first place, obviously. It's a trap, he says. I speak nothing but truths.
But I'm way above your pay grade. Do come back if you gain.
They would steal the technology and frame House X.
For breaking
I'll compromise.
the Bulgarian
Half will go to Harkonnen, and half will go to Atreides.
That is acceptable.
But for free Bino. Yes, thank you, Hans.
Oh my god.
But none for free Bino.
In fact, I vote Chain Bino.
Damn.
Chained Bino. He has too
These
much work
cages are made of diamonds. He was like, damn.
In fact, I think Bino's relatively close to his monthly allotment.
A breathing, yes.
A breathing. Oh, wow.
Little slave cages, amazing. I'm not gonna lie, the Harkonnen base strip is really good.
It is?
I'm curious to see what the Atreides bases look like.
Drab in comparison, I'm sure.
Drab in comparison.
Okay, Gibbs.
Just doesn't
I
have
am-
the quite beautiful, oppressive atmosphere that Harkonnen does.
I'm inside the game, just doing
What's-
the tutorial.
is your name
Let's see if you can
Fincarn?
invite me. Yep. Still Fincarn. Always Fincarn.
Player not found. This is not good.
How far are you in the tutorial? Like, you literally just made your character?
I see Fincarn.
I'm in the tutorial.
I can invite him to guild. I can actually invite him to the guild.
Okay, but see, he just said he's still in the tutorials. He's not even
I know.
actually here yet.
You can try and invite me to the guild.
Lazy scene. You've been invited to the guild, and you've joined the guild. I can
I'm
send
going
you
to
a friend
disassemble
request.
my bike and reassemble it back on your server so that I've got something to ride around on.
Wait, how does that work? How do you know?
I can't build over there, but I can assemble.
We could basically set up guest vehicles. That's not too hard.
He can still build vehicles. It's he can't.
He can't claim territory.
Yeah.
Like I said, Discord has been updated. Twitter doesn't reflect the change immediately for some reason. Also, Bucky, what are you? You should be Duning with us. You gotta be Duning.
He's probably being gay with Bond somewhere.
Probably gay with the government instead, if I had to guess. House Mauritani representative. Interesting. There's sub-houses.
If I remember right, Moritani is the one that was literally the lawyers also Gibbs stop next to a rock and drink water. Obviously out of the game. In game you're fine. You can starve to death there.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna drink water and get back to base. I'm gonna get back to base for where Sandworm meets me.
But you have a... Also, we have a lot of water. I'm gonna... When I have the spare slots, I'm gonna give us a bigger cistern.
Fucking drums
He
and...
says he has a meeting in the morning.
Tell him that you have to... the Emperor demands your attention instead.
He looks in his schedule, meeting with me, myself, and I. Nope, sorry, can't fit it.
Fit it. Wow.
Well, I'm going to go to bed. It's 5:30 in the morning.
You get yourself some rest.
Well,
Good night, my dude.
I picked up the storage as well as the cutter array for the buggy. Just let you know. Right here, so we can get a mining buggy set up.
There's
immediately.
little Blake. Look at him. He's blaking.
oh, you bitch.
Just let you know. Just wanna pick up
Not
that
you.
anyways. Oh.
I might be dead. Maybe? Nope.
Alright. Did Fincar... so... How does it work joining us, Lazy Scene?
Okay, I just jump over to your server. The padlock is still there, but it does allow me to become a visitor and just hang around and help out, mine, do all that stuff. I just can't build.
That's actually fine. That's the entire purpose of why I built the guild base then. Okay. Good. That means the game does work the way I think it does. Eventually slots will open up on the server as people leave or quit the game or get filtered out or leave
And
the
then
server.
potentially, yeah, you could just move.
Yes.
Hopefully, like, they should implement some
character transfer.
Character transfer, like, that's pretty basic stuff.
Yep, that's my request.
I would like to see a way to fully play the game offline at some point, just so that, you know, it's not tied to the servers being around.
Well, the big thing is I don't think that's possible. What I do think is possible is when the game one day starts to die, they should release the server tools so that people can host the servers on their own server computers or rent. Then other rent-a-server companies can
I'll
start
point out, I think it would be possible because it doesn't have to render or load data in the zones you're not in.
But to be honest,
so it doesn't
this
need to
game
have
ain't
them running.
going anywhere anytime soon. If I had to
I
guess.
know.
Let me just check on the sales real quick, or not the sales, but the reviews.
It's more the principle of the thing.
I understand. I understand completely. And that's part of the problem. I hate understanding. I want to be ignorant. Okay. Right, reload. Yeah, it's already at 2,000 reviews. First day. Pretty good. 2,274 reviews and holding at 78% positive. That's pretty goddamn good.
I
For a
wonder what
game
the
that I
negative
thought
reviews are saying.
probably can't run it, probably because driver issues, because there are driver issues. Instead
No,
of NVIDIA.
I'll have to give it a positive review sometime later.
I mean, I'll give it a positive review later once I played with all the chatfish. That's the big thing that makes it the game I want to play. So the big thing is Fincarn. You can join our guild, you can play with us, and so that's going to be a thing. So what we should do is then decide what the backup server is that people go to so that they can group up together there too. But you can basically still play, which is the most important part. I can now invite you to the guild.
Well, if all they can't do when they're here is basically build, like, make a fife.
Yeah.
That was the
then
point
they
of this
can-
base we built.
Yeah, they can literally still just play here, make use of the storage and crafting in the base.
Also, Fincarn and
And if they
Lazy
can't-
Seed, do you have guild invites?
Not only that part though, it's the people that are on the siege can build free bases, so it's not even a big deal.
Well, I mean, it still is kind of a deal because it would be nice if people could
No.
build. You know what I mean?
No, what I'm talking about is like dedicating one of the bases to a specific person. Like, it's not an issue because you can build free bases across the entirety of Hog Basin.
When is movie time? There's no movie time tonight. Today is Dune Awakening, probably as well as tomorrow. Movie time is probably going to be movie time and the Dune miniseries, and then Saturday will be the.
I have a movie I want to watch with you, Chatfish.
Well, first, Dune miniseries is Friday, aka tomorrow. Then it's that Constantine movie, which is the next one, and that's Saturday.
Finishing
And
it,
then I
yeah.
sleep.
What was that?
And then I sleep.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
Bino didn't get what Bino wanted, so Bino go.
No, I'm not going to sleep now. I said the movie, then I sleep.
Bino, when are you
Then I
getting in the game?
When I get in the game?
Yeah, when are you getting in the game?
In 5 to 4 days, yeah.
Oh, Bino, you should join the siege that Fincarn is in.
I can't join the game, remember? Because
know,
the
but when you do-
the copies.
Fincarn, Lazy Scene.
Guys, I'm here. Sorry, what?
You guys should share your sieges so that Chatfish can regroup on you. Those that didn't make it, because Ghost and a bunch of others didn't.
I'm going to join
Okay,
you
I
guys
am-
on the 10th when my.
I'm
the
in
game
the
turns on?
Anvil and
Well, you're
Siege Lead.
Don't bother saying it. Just type it.
Remember, it shows where your friends are at.
Type it in DMs. Or not type it in DMs. Type it in the Bickering. Yeah, type it in the Bickering Bunch discussions. There we go. That's because.
Okay, yeah, because if I was in the DMs, what would I when I can see? Alright.
Yes. And then Bino and Ghost can group up with you, and that way, like, you'll still be in the group together, but you should have access to the guild because you're part of the guild. Also, Lazy Scene. He's not.
Yo.
Did you get the guild invite?
Yes, I did.
Did you? Okay, so you're actually a part of the guild. Let's check.
Yes, I am.
Okay, so you
Sorry
can
again,
invite people from other servers into the same guild. That's good.
Okay, which conversation again?
Bickering Bunch discussions. Yep,
Discussions,
lazy.
Okay.
Okay, good. Also, Fincarn, when you press O, you'll have an invite to join our guild.
I don't see it.
Here, let me send it again. Players. Fincarn. He's gonna be blue because he's not in the same server. There, you have an invite. Where does the invite show up?
Press O. Will be under guilds.
Your guilds tab.
Maybe that's still.
You may not be far enough in.
Yeah.
But Lazy Scene, Lazy Scene, are you in the same server?
Yeah, I'm currently visiting your server.
Oh no, you're in a different world, right? This is the question.
I'm on the worm one, so I'm in a different cluster.
Uh-oh. Okay. That didn't actually solve that problem, did it? Now I'm not sure again. God fucking damn it.
Okay.
I'm fucking damn it.
Are you on worm site?
He is. He just said that.
Okay. If you're on worm site in a different siege,
yeah, no,
you should be able
that's
to
already
join
fine.
to-
We already know that. I was just curious if like you could join from cross worlds, because some games do that, but I don't think this game will. I have a bad suspicion. A lot of games do that.
The worlds are different from sieges.
Yeah, well, tell that to World of Warcraft. My brain. Yeah, because I think the biggest thing that's hindering me from being like overly optimistic about this game and happy about it is that the locked player count thing, and that it means that people will just be left behind. That kind of saps my mood pretty badly. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yes. Well, if ever I need a reason to quit playing for tonight, now that's the good reason. It's also pretty late. So I think we're going to wrap up the stream here. I'm going to look into that and do some reading, but yeah, that's pretty catastrophic, I'd say. That might torpedo. Don't worry about that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But that's like, I think that's the biggest problem I have, because of the locked world thing and the world system not working like any other game when it comes to worlds, because it's one of those things that were the world. I was hoping the world progressed past that, but it seems we've regressed a step backwards. Oh well. We'll be seeing you in tomorrow's stream. We'll be playing this game again. It might be different. Who knows?